Wait, there we
we
go.
are.
There we go. Okay.
I
wanted to try the countdown. I wanted to try experimenting with the countdown to see if it worked. And then I didn't know what to do afterwards. So there you go.
So is that an option in like
yes.
everybody has that?
Yes, it's in brand. So when you're looking at your screen, when you're in charge and you're looking at your screen, and oops, this is what I wanted.
Oh, there we go.
And then you click on brand, and then it will show your little countdown that you can try.
I love it.
For some reason, guys, everybody who's here, yes, my lighting is like over adjusting on my camera, and I don't know why. So
it's better when you're up there than when it was the 3 in a row.
Okay, my face is going to be really bright and shiny, but the items seem to be just fine as I'm showing them. So
she's having us read her palm.
Yes, read my palm.
It looks like it's going to be a long and happy life, Trisha.
High five.
Everything looks good.
Everything looks good on yours back. Oh, there we go. Knuckles. Knuckles, guys.
Wonder triple powers activated.
Form of an awesome sale.
Okay, so I'm going to say hello to Jen and Sarah Lee and Nikki, Sharon, Kathleen, Laura, because you guys have already said hello in the chat. Paula,
yes.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I have got the wonderful Jodi and Becky with me today, tonight. And I am so excited to have them here. I absolutely love spending time with these gals.
Totally excited.
So I am just overjoyed that they are here. And hi, Sherry, and everyone else.
Yeah,
everyone else. Hello. And yeah, so the one thing I do want to say, and I'm going to be stressing, and I'm even going to pull it up now as we're talking, is that we need to get Becky to 500.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Becky's close, and she's been getting close for quite a while.
I go up and I go down. I go up. I go back down.
It's the roller coaster ride.
That is the life.
I thought Barbie one time, Becky. No.
No, I think the closest I've gotten is 470.
Okay.
So
hey Barbie. Hey Paul. I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Barbie, Paula, Sharon, Sarah Lee, Sherry, Nikki, Laura, Kathleen, Sarah Lee, Janice, and Melinda.
Hello, Melinda. So I just put Becky's channel in the chat. If you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to Becky, please do. And we can get her on her way to 500. She's getting so close.
Yeah,
hello, Chris.
I think you get everything now at 500, right, Trisha?
Yeah, something about community tabs, but I don't know what that is. So yeah, something.
Hi, Chris.
Community tab is really nice because you can post a video, or you can just post like Instagram type posts, and then they go out to everyone also. So you can keep everyone informed when you're going to do like joint sales and collabs and all kinds of stuff. And you can post them on your community tab.
And you can also in other ones, because I've tried to like put people in my community tab that don't have 500 yet, and it won't show up.
No.
Yeah. Have you seen that, Trisha? Like if you share someone's video and they don't have 500 yet, the video won't show. My community.
I don't think that's right. I don't think so, because I have a link to the sale I did with Kathy at Kitschy Cat. Hopefully,
has it gotten thumbs up and interaction?
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing then. Yeah,
it might just be you, Jodi. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm used to that.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Chad.
Hey, Chad.
I'm just hoping that everything comes back together now that we're home again. I'm like, I need all my instruments and devices to work while we're here. So
that's a really good idea,
for those of you
Becky.
that don't know, Becky does a lot of traveling, glass shows, Fenton, and all that wonderful stuff. So subscribe to her channel and Instagram so that you can see all of the really cool things that she's posting.
We just got home last night.
Are you still doing Facebook, Becky?
Facebook? Yeah, but I think with the way the holidays fell and stuff, we only ended up with one live in November, but next month we should have 2 still. So yeah.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
And hi Bridget. Hey girl.
I'm just trying to get my tablet to cooperate and not freeze up on us. Yay!
So I want to say one of the things that both Becky and I said to Trisha, so just so you know, because there are going to be times when Becky is looking at me like this.
We gotta practice, Trisha. Jodi.
And so I'm gonna get an email occasionally that's like, I don't think Becky's having you. And I'm here to tell you right now, me and Becky love each other. And so we asked Trisha to be together. Like, we want to be together. So she will look at me like that, and I will not feel hurt. I will feel
tell
love.
you what. Yes.
I will feel love. Yeah. Hey, Deanna.
I have several friends like you, Jodi, and I just, shake my head and, okay, all right, what's next?
Yeah, move on, Jodi. Move along.
Yes, I specifically put these gals together because
of our shenanigans.
The shenanigans, the friendship.
Yeah,
it is all there. It is a whole full circle relationship.
It's an easy friendship.
Bridget says, thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. She's
so
the
just
straight
in
man
case,
to my
just in case both of us are staring at Jodi like, she's
like your mother looks at you like you've been inappropriate sometimes.
You
You're
could
like,
never look at me with the disdain my mother looks at me with. You just couldn't. Yeah. You guys care about me. So yeah, I appreciate that.
Don't make me take out my mom voice, Jodi.
Hey, Kansas. Hey, Steph.
No, I get that look when it's feeding time for the cats and I'm busy doing something, and it's like Gracie will come over and give me the most horrific look.
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie.
I want lunch now.
Yeah.
And they still love you, so you're not worried.
Are you sure?
Well,
hey,
normally.
Hi, Warren. Hi, Pat. Hi, Wendy.
Warren.
Say hi, Chris. I've missed you.
Hi, Deanna.
Chris, it's Chris who was missing you, by the way, Becky. I think I told you.
I know I've been in chats on and off, but my reception was so bad in Alabama. You get 5 minutes and then it would just load and load and load, and I'd be so far behind, and I'm like, oh, forget it. I can't handle this. So yeah.
No, that's really frustrating when you rely on technology and it will not work. It is.
And I tried to go live at our show, but you had enough internet to plug in and do a Square transaction if you didn't touch the device and left it in a certain angle. But if I tried to do a live, it was just like, no, you want to record? We could record. I'm like, I don't want to record.
Right.
So yeah, it was tough.
And it was cold, you said, in Alabama.
It was freezing. I mean, when we were, so Colorado, we're very dry. No humidity practically, right?
Right.
It was 60 to 80% humidity and in the 60s. And we're like, okay, 60s, shorts, t-shirt weather. No, I was in my winter coat with my gloves on, sitting next to the heater because I couldn't function anymore because I was just so cold. Now, but we were in an old cotton gin building, and it didn't have any insulation or heat, and it was a little holy and leaked on us when it rained. So, but
fun times.
We learned, and next year probably won't be there, but we're working on it. So it was chilly. It was really cold.
Now, were Alabama ins? Cold? Or just you? Were they cold too, or just?
Not everybody, no.
Gotcha.
I was cold. Once I got cold, I just stayed cold because it was a concrete floor, and you're not moving around very much. When you have a show, you're just kind of sitting and waiting for people to come through and stuff. And once I got cold, I just couldn't get warm again.
No, concrete floors are the worst for that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it was 80 degrees last time when we were down there. We're all sweating and having the air conditioning on. So 1 week made a big difference, I guess. So.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Cricket. I missed you earlier, but hello.
Miss Pat Doodle's in there. Miss Pat.
Oh, yes, she is. Yes, she is.
There's all sorts of people that I don't know their first names.
Melinda is asking if you sold stuff while you
were
doing your show.
It was a good show, like all together. It was better than both my Colorado shows combined.
Oh, good for you.
But it was just cold.
60 degrees in Maine. We're still swimming in the ocean. Swear.
Well, and we went down to Pensacola and visited my friend who'd moved from Colorado Springs, and it was 65 to 70 there, and we had our feet in the Gulf, and that was a whole different story.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. It could have just been partially the building and stuff. So
yeah, it was probably the concrete.
Hi, Christy.
And Christy, yes.
So I'm going to start with Becky because not everybody knows Becky. So I'm going to have her just do a little introduction to herself, her channel. I'm going to put the link to her channel in so you guys can subscribe. And I think even if you're watching on your phone, you can subscribe and still get back to.
Yeah, it shouldn't kick you out all the way.
And hey, virtual shopkeeper, that's a new name for me. Is that a new name for you?
Hi, virtual shopkeeper. I have seen you before, but I don't know where. I don't remember.
Welcome.
I'm in a lot of the lives. I'll pop in. I'll say hi. I'll give a thumbs up, even if I can't really stay. But it's important to go in and at least give a thumbs up for people.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Melinda says they're still using occasional AC too. I would once we're inside in like the hotel room, but the building was just too cold.
Yeah.
Well, the cotton. Excuse me. Let me choke before I introduce myself.
It's hard.
That's a great way to introduce yourself.
It's hard to breathe and talk at the same time and swallow. Yep.
Hi, Larry.
All right.
Hey, Larry.
So I'm Becky. I'm with my YouTube and Instagram name are Vintage Viking Treasures. My daughter just finally got my new logo and everything up, so I changed my new logo. It's like
I did see that.
It's a bow of a Viking ship, the dragon head. So cool. I've got some shirts that Jeff and I were wearing at my Scandinavian shows we had this the beginning of November. They were so much fun. We got a lot of great feedback on them. So I've been doing the whole vintage collecting, selling, antiquing ever since I was a little kid. My parents did antique shows and refinished old furniture as I grew up. So I've been doing this all my life. And we started almost 2 years ago now doing not YouTube lives, Facebook lives selling Fenton. And then we've seen some of that, how it's transitioning. And I started with YouTube, almost 8 months ago, give or take, the beginning of this year sometime.
That's funny. I think I can count 8 months back too. I think we started at the same time.
So, yeah. And I didn't want to, it took me a long time to decide whether I wanted to be out there all the time. I watched and watched and watched all through COVID. And then I finally, Yvonne, let's see, what's her name? Thrifty Rich is also here in Colorado Springs. And she really encouraged me she's like, just do it. Just jump in. Okay. So we jumped in, started videos. I need to be more consistent with that. But my favorite thing is doing the lives because it's just so much more interaction with everybody. So, and I love being able to chat with everyone. So it's really fun.
Agreed.
So, that's me.
That's Becky. That's
and she does ship from Colorado.
Hey, right smack in the middle, Colorado Springs.
And happy birthday, Lori.
Oh, happy birthday.
Leo is here and happy birthday.
Oh, Miss Lori. That's awesome. Happy birthday, girl.
My mom turned 79 on 2 days ago on Thursday.
And Groovy Vintage, hi. I don't know their first name. Do you, Trisha? I'm putting you on the spot.
Darn,
sorry.
I did, and now I've forgotten.
You will. You will.
I want to say it's like Gina.
Well, now I feel bad.
It might be a Gina. I'm so sorry.
We all need to put a dash with our real name and our titles on YouTube anymore.
And then they took a break, and now they're back.
No, you're right, Jenna.
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 I was close, Jenna.
Yes,
Jenna.
they had that epic pixie sale.
Hi, Missy.
Because she got that whole group right out of Colorado, right out from under my nose.
And Lori is 65. You go, girl.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Look at over 40. My booty's here. I just saw.
Ooh.
That's right.
Which is a good segue into my introduction, which is going to be very short.
It is. You go right ahead.
So
Hi, Erin.
I got, my name's Jodi Renshaw, and that's the name of my channel, but I got married to quite a few people, one of which is New England Thrifter, and I got married, and her name is Helen Booty. I married her for her last name, but also because I care about her. But so now, thanks to Trisha and Miss Pat and my marriage to Booty, I am Djibouti Emporium. So I just haven't changed I haven't changed my email or my channel name, but that's me. So,
but you are on Instagram.
On Instagram, I did change it because it was super easy. So
yeah, that one's easier.
Emporium. Yeah. And I'm saying it right for Trisha because I usually say J Booty, and Trisha's like, again, she's like,
that's right. It's like, no,
that's not how you say it.
No.
Yeah.
No. And I've even asked her, please talk to your son and his friends and get a big opinion on how it should be pronounced.
Yep, you did. And they said Djibouti. Yeah.
They said Djibouti.
Yeah, and Missy's going like this. No.
Isn't there a song in some musical? Djibouti, Djibouti. I have to find that now.
Oh no. Well,
in my head, like Music Man or something.
I want to dance.
I don't remember that, but
with
now
Helen to that.
Now we got to figure that one out.
Gina, I did marry Sam from the Pink Elephant Parlor too. We just got married.
Yes.
I'm married to a lot of women.
It's really hard to keep track of all your sister wives, Jodi.
Well, I think it's just the one man, your husband.
There's only one man.
But everyone else is women.
So I've explained it a couple of times on my channel, and I'll do it super quick here. And so you guys, for those of you who don't know me and are like, I already don't like this woman, and that's fine. But let me just explain myself. My Pepe, I'm French, and my Pepe would always ask us grandchildren that he loved so much, like his favorites. He would be like, Pepe wants to marry you, which sounds totally creepy, but it was not. It was his way, like, it was his love language to be like, I want us to be forever. And so that was his way. And he taught me that. So like when I fall in love with other humans, I'm like, I want this friendship to be forever. So I asked them to marry me. So yeah, here we are.
That worked.
Take me or leave me.
And I'm going to quickly say hello to Kathy, Picasso Cat, Verlaine, hello, Mary, and Nancy Kell, hello there. And she says Music Man.
Oh,
okay. See? I have half a memory. Good job.
Nice.
And Auntie Christy, hello. Cheryl, hello.
Auntie Christy, did you get back from Colorado?
And Diane and Christina Taylor.
Taylor is here.
And
Midge, hello, Midge. Diane.
Christina, hello. I have a hard time just calling you Taylor because that's my son's last name. So I always have to say Christina.
Sue Spezio, hello.
Ani Christie says, instead of will you marry me, she says, I'm keeping you. And she did say that to me the other night. So that's Ani Christie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you guys are forever now.
We're forever now. Yep.
And Tony, hello there. Oh my goodness. Nancy Smith, hello. Sylvia, Bridget, hello.
Tony.
And I love Vintage 66. I'm just totally forgetting your name and I am so sorry. It usually does take me a few times.
We said hi to Diane. And CR13 Richie. I don't know their first name, but hello.
Carol.
Oh, Carol. Hello, Carol.
Cheryl. CH. Cheryl.
And Nancy. Oh, Cheryl. I apologize. Cheryl. And Erin, did I see that Erin's here? Because Missy said hi to Erin and Verlaine and Mary. Wow. Hey, guys. Janet.
Well, Auntie Christy, hope you had a good trip. Good visit.
Michelle. Hello, Michelle. And Janet, hello there.
Didn't Bernie and Michelle go shopping today? Emancipation, Michelle and Booty, didn't they go shopping today?
I think so. I think I saw something with them chatting about having to keep Helen away from something.
No.
I want to know about that.
I think there's a story there we don't know yet. And
Picasso Cat says yes.
Mary, hello there.
Yeah.
So yes. Oh, and I do want to mention, yes, Becky ships from Colorado for everybody just coming in. Jodi ships from Maine. I ship from Washington State.
Got it all covered.
And we're working tonight to get Becky up to 500 subscribers. Hello, Thomas. So good to see you.
Hi, Thomas.
I am putting Becky's channel in the chat. So if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to her, please do. And yes, Gina Marie, hello. And yes, congratulations to Padoodles on getting to 900 subscribers. And I think Padoodles, you're a mod, so you can put your channel into the chat. And again, if you guys haven't had a chance to subscribe to Padoodles, please do, because we're going to get her to 1,000.
Amen.
We're gonna get Becky to 500. We're gonna get Padoodles to 1,000. We're doing it. And hello, Book.
And hi, Picasso Cat. And I saw LaDonna. Hello, LaDonna. I haven't seen you in a while.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, so many. Mary Dugan's here, if I'm saying that right. Dugan. Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful people here. And Book, hello.
Thank you, Vintage 66.
And
I feel like I've missed so much by not having good service for 2 weeks. Sorry, it's my husband throwing ice in the kitchen that's right there. I feel like I'm out of the loop of all the things that have gone on and everything, and who's doing what and where they're going, because I just haven't been able to watch as much with all the driving we've done. So we did 3,232 miles this trip.
Woo, that is.
And you even were on your phone though. You were watching sometimes.
We were. Jeff would put his on, and you used to listen. I'm like, wait, what is that? Show me. And he'd hold it up. I'm like, describe that to me, please.
I know, it was fun because we'd be in the chat and all of a sudden Jeff would pop up and say hi to everybody.
Yeah. I'm like, I know that last name. So I have to repeat it.
I'm like, say this. He's like, just type that. I said, yes. He's like,
yes,
okay.
Yeah, it'll make sense to the masses.
That's right.
And hey, Uncle Andy, if I didn't say hi. I love seeing Uncle Andy.
Oh, hi, Uncle Andy.
Yeah.
See, and there's people that I hear you guys talk about all the time, and I don't think I know who they are. Like, I hear their names a lot, but I don't know if they have their own YouTube channels or if they're just people that I see a lot in the chat, because my brain has just gone to mush from not being in it constantly.
I know. And just getting to know the names and stuff. It's you need a Rolodex. Yeah.
I do. Yeah, right? Because Jeff's like, who's that now?
That's a good.
He's like, it's on Trisha's channel. Sand. Yes. Good job, honey.
I know, it's like some people do crossword puzzles, some people do bingo. We match names in the chat.
Right.
That's what we do for our mental exercise.
And Kansas Picker, I see that Trisha has you with a wrench, so she only needs 6 more to get to 300. I'm sure that she's
not too much at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Day Trip Vintage. And I think that I can get my tablet to update. I don't know how to do it easily, like how to refresh easily.
Okay, so we will on a tablet. I don't know.
Well, it's just any device, it's just like the normal one. But anyway, carry on. Sorry, I'm
well, I was just gonna say Becky is up to 480 subscribers right now, so we'll be putting that link into the chat again as more and more people come in, and we will get those last 20.
All right.
Oh, and yes, thank you, Missy, for reminding me, because I do also want to, while everyone's here, let me grab that really quick. I think I can. Nope. Come on.
Missy put her link in. So
there we go.
Yes, but
the Nice Tea Seller is a friend of me and Trisha. We adore
her.
her.
Not you. Stop me. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
My screen is.
I'm pretty sure I can say we like her. Missy, we like you. Yeah.
Thank you, Christy.
Not Missy. Missy's awesome. So
Missy's awesome. Yeah.
Not
hey, Tracy's here. Yes.
Yay.
Hey, girl.
Hello, Tracy. Yes, so I want to put in a link to my YouTube sale video.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
So every
Thank
time
you, Diane.
you go either to my homepage or you go to my community tab, you can find the most recent version of the YouTube calendar that I keep. It's not a fancy calendar. It's really basic. It's just on, it's really just a spreadsheet and a video, but it's got everybody that I know of. It's got the sales, the video premieres, the live chats, the everything that's going on the YouTube community. So you can go back and refer to it. Like if you got Monday free and you've got some time, you can go in and see who's on at what time to do what, and schedule, your time accordingly. I don't monitor it. I don't schedule it. I just post what's there, and you guys can.
It's a nice reference tool.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. And I update it. I'm working on another update right now. I've got some more information to add to it. So yeah, there will be another one, maybe even tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I like having more and more and more information on who's sales, doing what, expanding, adding to the community. And yes, the Nicety Sellers sales are on there. And so you can always find her sales. There's the 2. Did she put the 2 in? Did you put the 2 in, Missy?
She did. Yeah,
okay,
I believe she did. Yeah.
And the one thing I will say with the Nicety Seller, they do vintage up to a lot of like the Marvel and video games and stuff. And just a thought for you guys, as you are going to Target and Walmart and everything, and they're running out of all the stuff you want for Christmas, and everything's still stuck in the harbors and in containers and not making it to the stores, you might want to check them out for like the current toys and games and stuff that they've got going on, because you just might need some of that stuff to put under your Christmas tree.
And we're going to have some stuff tonight. Like
we are.
I have a mixture of I have a mixture of some new and some old. Yeah.
I think mine's mostly vintage-ish.
I think it's probably all vintage.
Probably.
Yeah.
I have so much. We haven't even unloaded the car yet, because I'm like, I don't know where it's going, first of all. And I have several boxes of stuff we got along the way. So that probably won't come out for another couple months, because it's still in the car.
I love having a big van. It's like storage. Yeah. Hey,
I would like that too. I would like that. I'm always looking for more storage around here.
Minivans are
I love my minivan.
I love it. And they're good storage, they're good travel, they're good all that. But you know what? They're also sexy. Ask Delbert. Ask him. He'll tell you right now. So
well, mine's fully packed for a glass show, rides about 8 inches lower than normal.
You're right.
But it gets better gas mileage because it's like lower to the ground and like totally distributed on the frame. I got up to 27 miles per gallon on the highway in my minivan.
You go.
So we're with the tailwind, you know.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. And hello, Proud American. I did not say hello to you. And so I think we're going to go ahead, because we've been chatting for a good amount of time.
I missed you guys. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
We've missed you.
Is it Artsy Fartsy? Is that her name? I've not seen that one before. That's a great one.
She's my buddy. I love her.
I love all the creative names everybody has.
Yes. What am I trying to click on? This one. I'm going to try to click on this one. Okay, so I'm actually going to put, who are we going to start with? Anybody want to go first?
Nope.
Oh shoot, I did that too slow. I forgot about this game. Yeah, I just went Becky. Okay.
No.
Here I am.
It's going to be Jodi.
All right.
Yay, Jodi.
Ay. So my dress tonight is Peter Pan, Ani Christie.
Ooh, cool.
And Becky bought from Ombre.
Should I go get my shirt on while you're going? So I can put mine on?
I really feel like you should.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll
be super fast.
I'll be so slow. No, I won't. Maybe I will. Okay, so my first item is I'm gonna start a little small today. So I've got these sweet Mexican, I believe them to be Mexican. They're not marked, and they're old enough to not have their wooden, well, they're old enough that they would have wooden plugs on the bottom, but they're not marked and not dated, but salt and pepper shaker. And they are yay big, which is how I measure, just kind of like Trisha. No, Trisha measures, and she does yay big. But I just love.
This is how big yay big is next to your head.
My head's probably bigger than yours. I have a big head. So these are good size. Well, no, they're little. They're little salt and pepper shakers.
I'm going to say 3 inches on those.
Look at Becky.
Ooh.
We should get paid by Ombre. You know
I
what I
know.
mean? Gosh. So these are $8 for the pair, number 10. $8, number 10. And that, we're doing one tonight, if I read right. I feel like that's what I read, but maybe I didn't.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
I don't remember.
We can do one.
Okay.
I was just gonna go back and look at my numbers because I forgot.
I did my numbers right.
That's okay.
And I showed up early, didn't I, Trisha?
Good job. I haven't been home for 24 hours yet.
I know. No, it's not a slam against you. It's that Trisha, literally Trisha could not believe I was there on time. She lost her brain.
She beat me. She actually beat me.
I did.
Wow, good job, Jodi.
Thanks, guys.
So Melinda is asking, what is ombre?
So ombre, I'm typing it in right now for you to Google. Did I spell that right? Ombre? No, I don't even know that I spelled that right.
Yeah. Well, the way
I think we did it right.
I did? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a clothing company owned by one woman and her family, presumably, and they sell. Well, they primarily do Disney-esque, because they're not associated with Disney, but Disney-esque
themed patterns.
Yeah, and so mine is Peter Pan tonight with the little mermaids and stuff like that. I just love how comfortable they are. So I wear all their dresses.
Mine needs to be washed, but you won't. Doesn't matter for y'all tonight.
No
smell of vision.
No, it's not ombre. Yep, it's ombre. Yeah, AMBRI.
AMBRI.
And I got Becky into it, and I got Ani Christie into it. So
yeah, I keep looking for another one I really, really want. But this is my favorite. I love it.
Well, I'm gonna get Becky.
Okay, show it.
So she can show us which one she's got. Oh.
See, they're all gnomes, and then so there's Mickey and Goofy.
Oh, right.
And Minnie and Donald Duck is the blue one, and Pluto.
Oh.
See their ears?
Everything has a Disney spin. Yeah.
I see it
I was
now.
like, oh, I'll just get the gnome one, and I'm wearing it at my Viking fair, and then I'm like, yeah, it's gnomes, it's cute, haha. She's like, no, they're Disney characters, and I went, they are? You're right, they are.
I love it. I'm so glad. They're comfortable.
All right, is it my turn too?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's just pick something. Let's go for it.
Let's just
Let's just wing it. I fly by the seat of my pants best. So
Ooh.
I have a little set of deer. This one is a laying down one. Let me see if I can. Homco. Can you read his label? There you go.
Yep.
And their cute little faces with jingle bells on their collar. So, and then this one is kind of, she's all sitting there like waiting for him, like, okay. And she's got her sticker too. So we'll do sell them as a pair, and I didn't write anything down because, you know.
Because you haven't been home for 24 hours.
That's right.
I
Because she just
haven't.
got home.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We got home about 9 o'clock, 8, like this time last night. So, okay, here we go. We're going to go, and they're like bisque, like a little bisque finish, and they have little polka dots on them. So $12, number 21. And they got the little jingle bells on them. They're in great shape.
Annie Christie says, oh dear, those are flocking cute.
They'd be even cuter if they were fuzzy. So, all righty.
She's making all kinds of jokes. Oh, hey, Strong Minds. And hey, Jan.
Okay, I'm going to start out with something very special. For a very special reason. Oh, we've got Gina Marie for number 2.
Nice, Gina.
Is that yours, Jodi?
Nope. But...
Whose was it? Yours?
No,
that was your number, Becky.
20. Mine was 21.
Okay, maybe she meant 21.
It was 21, 21, 21. Sorry.
Well, we'll wait for the
I have kids in that age range.
Gina explains just a little more.
There, she's got it. Thank you, Miss Gina.
There we go. Okay, this is a really spectacular fairy lamp because, oops, and then I lost my note. This is a Clark Cricklight fairy lamp. Now, this is a Victorian fairy lamp that is probably from around, I'm going to say like 1890, 1900.
Wow.
Right around that time frame.
Yes, ma'am, Gina.
Once you see one of these, you'll know it and identify it. And if you want to go down a really fun rabbit hole, look up Clark fairy lamps because they're Victorian fairy lamps and they are, some of them are beyond spectacular. I mean, if you think Fenton and Viking fairy lamps are nice, the Clark ones blow them out of the water. Now, this one's going to be really, really special because this one is going to go for all of the basketball players.
Stop it.
For Jodi.
Stop it. Oh my God. Why did you start this with this?
We're gonna do this as an offer up, and all of the money is gonna go to Jodi for the boys basketball. So I brought out something really spectacular for that. It is Clark with an E, Auntie Christie. Good question. So it is Clark with an E. So we're gonna start.
So I'm gonna start crying at the very beginning of the show. This is how this is gonna go.
This is okay. Go ahead, cry.
Oh my God, Trisha,
we're gonna start this one at $50. And again, this one is a
thank you, Chicago lady.
Fairy lamp. Now it does not have anything written on it. A lot of times the bases will say Cricklight on them, which is Cricklighte. This one does not. And it does have, I want to point out, I mean, this is really, I mean, this is old, but it does have just a little bit. You can see maybe there's like one of these has a little crooked edge to it right there. But this is a gorgeous clear.
They're in there already.
So yeah, so Jodi, explain what is going on with the boys basketball.
Well, thank you, and I'll put a link in so people can watch them play. And I can't thank you enough. You know that. Yeah, I am verklempt or whatever the word is right now, Tracy.
Very much.
Yeah, so my husband volunteers as a coach for some boys, some local boys, and a basketball team, obviously. And a lot of the boys have some issues. And some of the boys have lost a parent or two recently. And, well, I should say one parent each. I can't even talk, so I'm sorry.
So basically, here, can I take over, Miss Jodi?
Can you do it, please? Thank
Okay,
you.
so basically her husband is the coach for these boys, and Jodi and her husband are financially supporting and helping these kids out to be able to stay on their club basketball team to continue being able to play. And that, I mean, that's just like when they're in high school sports. You have the uniforms, and it's not just the stuff for the sport itself, it's the meals going out and playing good games when you travel, and the cost of traveling, and the cost of their equipment, and all that stuff. So Jodi and her husband have taken it on to help these kids be able to stay in it, because they're in a position where if they weren't being helped out, they probably wouldn't be able to play anymore.
That's exactly it. You said it perfectly, and I would have screwed the whole thing up. So
and they play for whatever that association is.
AAU.
AAU. 3/4 of the year, and then when their high school does basketball, then that's the quarter they get off from it. So it's year round that these kids are playing basketball.
Help keep them busy and out of trouble too.
Exactly.
Yes.
And these boys are out of trouble, and they do so well. And sometimes when they've had to skip going, they've fallen into trouble. So we've kind of reeled them back in. And so it means a lot to a lot of people. So thank you so much. I had no idea this was going to happen tonight. And thank you.
Because it's more fun for us to spring these things on you.
It's
Thank
just
you so much, LaDonna.
Thank you so much that you guys don't know these kids, and you're willing to help them. It blows my mind. And I'm going to put my husband records every one of their games. So I'm going to put that in the chat. So if anybody wants to watch that, my son is number 27. Deanne asked me the other day, and I had to.
It's a great number.
Yeah, you like that number?
That's my birthday.
Oh, gotcha. And
is it 3 pieces, Trisha?
Sorry, what's that?
Is that 3 pieces?
No, it's just a 2-piece.
Oh.
This, I know, this looks like, for those of you that have seen the Fenton 3-piece fairy lamps, this looks like an insert, but it's not. It has little feet on the bottom. You can
I'm gonna have to double check mine.
But it has teeny tiny little feet on the bottom, and this is the base for the Clark fairy lamp, which looks almost identical to the Fenton. So I'm going to say Fenton liked these.
What they probably did is took that mold, because it was a company that was out of business, and all they do is alter it just a smidge, just enough so they're off the copyright, and they use it in another piece.
Yeah, so Fenton would have just taken the feet off of it, most likely, to change the design. And
thank you, Gina.
So I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down for LaDonna. And thank you so much, LaDonna.
Thank you, LaDonna. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, so I was very excited to bring this one. I've kind of been saving it for the sale for Jodi to bring it. So yeah, that we could do that for the boys.
Thank you so much.
And we are going once and going twice. And we are sold.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much.
And thank you. And yes, I am, it's like, hey, anything we can do to help these boys, have the equipment, the shoes, the food, all that stuff. Because it's not only just those boys, it's like what you said before. If your husband's out and the other team can't afford all their meal or whatever, he steps in and makes sure all of those boys eat too. And it's so important to take care of all of them.
Yeah, it really, it is. And I love them so very much that when you guys do this, you're loving them too. And that's what really gets me, because they need it and they appreciate it. And thank you.
Well, and if you've ever supported a sports team, or even like for our kids all the way through high school, it's not just the boys getting something out of it. You guys are getting stuff out of it too. it's amazing to be able to come beside them and support them through that, because you get so much back yourself. So,
and you're building a community, and
mm-hmm.
you know, so yeah, please do check them out. I hope you'll see some follies for sure in some of the games. My brother doesn't like to, he watches them with the volume down because he doesn't like that squeaky shoe noise, but I kind of love it. Yeah, I kind of love it. So
those nice waxed floors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And LaDonna, yeah, thank you for what you've done with the Scouts and Hope for Kids, and thank everyone for whatever you do for kids, because it's just so important. You know, it's incredibly important for all kinds of reasons that I can't articulate right now. Just ask Becky. I'm really floored.
We got you, girl.
Floored. Thank you. Like, I'll leave here and go sob all night because I can't believe I just love, it's just beautiful. Okay, anyway. I'm going to do an offer up. So,
all right.
Yeah. And so this is Felix the cat. Do you guys remember him? Trisha, this is like the serendipity books. You have to just say, yes, I remember that.
Well, it's like times. he looks familiar, but who made that?
Okay, so it's made by Sigma. Okay, so Sigma, and then they're made oh geez. The name of the artist eludes me sometimes. It's chiseled in there. Bill, oh goodness.
It really does look, the design looks so familiar.
Yeah, it's made in Japan.
So we've got two people saying it looks like, and I'm not going to be able to pronounce it.
Yes, they're right. They're exactly right. It's Cliben. And some people say Felix the cat, but it's Cliben. Cliben is the artist. And so some people call the cat Cliben.
Okay.
And so Booty knows. So yeah, this one is going to be an offer up. I'll start it at 18. There is a lot of room for people who are resellers, because this is you could look on eBay right now for comps. I don't do eBay, so if somebody else does, they might want to get this for resale even. It's a candle holder, not a vase. So I would look up like Felix the cat candle holder, and there aren't that many of them. It doesn't have a date on it, but it is made in Japan, so that might tell you a little bit about the date. This is the back, and my light is being funky too. And I saw that Tracy said she loves when sellers know a lot about their items. Tracy, you're being kind to me, because Trisha and Becky know a lot about their items. I know a little. I know enough. But and thank you, Jeanette. Jeanette's new to me. Hi, Jeanette.
Jeanette is new to me, and hello and welcome.
Welcome. And hi, Evan. Yeah, Klebon, Evan. I believe you're right.
Okay.
So
and
it's got a little bird. And just, this is one of the pieces that when I got done with eBay, I just put aside for a live sale. And I figured maybe this would be a good Christmas gift for somebody who knows a collector, because it's not something that's that readily available. So, and the tail wraps around, no chips or cracks that I can see, and not even any paint loss. Not any. I don't.
Nancy at 20.
Thank you, Nancy.
Oh yeah, don't forget your thumbs up.
And we can start going. We can start going once if you want, Miss Rita. But there's the face.
Once on this one. Oh, we've got 22 coming in.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably looking up on eBay and they're like, yeah, she's right. She's right about that. People want that.
So we've got Groovy Vintage first at $22.
Oh, so yeah, maybe Becky, type your email into the chat, maybe.
Sure, that'll probably be easier. I was just looking at that comment going, I don't know how to answer that.
Answer it with an email. Yeah. I mean, an email, put it. Yeah, Janet is very collectible. Anything with this cat is very collectible. So I do look for this cat now, but I've found it once. This is the once. So.
Well, and there's so many black and white cats out there also.
Yeah. I mean, this one has a very distinct look, like it's scared out of its mind. Like.
Was that one a cartoon, like a book, like a comic book character too?
Yeah, so I've seen comic book style books, kind of like the oh goodness, like Garfield books. Yeah. But I don't know if it was in the newspaper. Thank you, Trisha.
We've got Bridget at 25.
Yeah. Thank you, Bridget. Hi, Bridget girl. He wants to curl up in your lap. This one wants to claw your tree.
He wants that bird.
Yeah, but he's looking at us.
Like, well, I think he's afraid to go all the way up the tree. We've got Nancy at 28.
Trisha.
Are you?
I know what.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Nothing.
She's like, Trisha.
I've been around somebody way too long, and I was waiting for that comment to go somewhere else. You're
not
fine.
That time yet. It's not. We're not punch drunk yet. Like giddy off of no sleep yet.
I know, right?
Evan says a single panel comic. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So thank you guys for your bids.
Kind of like those square ones, like Family Circle.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. So last call, we've got Bridget Bunny at 30. So last call on this one. And we are sold.
We got Nancy in at 32.
Oh, wow. I don't even see that yet, Becky.
Ooh. Mine's behind, but I can see it. Yes, like far side.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was a Garfield girl myself, but yeah, I don't see Trisha's yet.
I see it now.
Book is telling more of the story about the boys. So thank you, Book. Yeah. They're quite a few.
And then sometimes, I just kind of wait for another comment to come in to make sure that the chat kind of readjusts itself. Right now, I see Nancy Kell at 32 as the top offer before the sold.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Okay.
And thank you, LaDonna. I just read your comment. Thank you, LaDonna. Yeah, so thank you everybody for your bids. I've got you, Nancy, and I don't have your information, so there's my email. And yes, Verlaine, I could sell these a million times, couldn't I, Trisha?
Yes.
I could sell these maybe and like pay for the boys for a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. You could start, if you started an offer up tonight, it would run through Christmas.
Right. I've had people write to me, they've watched the show once or passed through it or something, and I've never seen them again. They just write to me and ask me how much for my curtains. So, which I didn't make them, but I think they're Waverly. But
no,
anyway,
but I think you're missing out on the next project you should be working on.
Right?
You're not wrong. Miss Pat probably should put a fire under my butt about that. Yeah.
Yep, we need panel curtains.
Panel curtains. Okay. That are like look quilted but aren't.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. On it. Thank you.
I think that's what we need.
Okay. That's what the world needs now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So I'm just going to address one of the comments. Yeah, Nancy, Melinda's right. You don't burn them, but because she got a lucite pair of candlesticks and one's missing a wick and one isn't. But I think the one wick was long enough. You could almost trim it in half and just glue it into the top of the other one, but just so that they look the same. But yeah, you don't burn them on those lucite candles. So. And
listen, if it's you said it was Nancy asking?
Yes.
Yes, Nancy, I did not know you didn't burn lucite candles until recently too, so do not feel bad.
Well, yeah, because they say like right around the paper, like right at the bottom of the label, it says, do not burn.
Listen, who has time to read, Becky? Who has time to read?
Well, if it comes with the label, like I tell my husband,
Maybe read it.
You read
It's
the
only
directions or
3
I read
words.
the directions. It's the same difference to me. So, you know, it's easier if you do it while you're putting it together or whatever. So, all right. Are we ready?
Yes.
I have it's a swan face. That's what it is. It's Fenton. Got the mark. Does it have a mark? I have my sticker in it. No, I don't think it's marked. So it's pre-70. So probably used the blue sticker is just mine because I have multiple consignments. So to make sure I remember what I bought and what was that. So, and it's got the cadmium in it. So let's see if we can get it to glow. Can you see that there?
Sure can, babe.
And then that little bit here at the base. So that's the Amberina colorway, but it is a very orange to start with. So it's not like the ruby Amberina. It's much more of an orange to the yellow on each end. So we'll do an offer up on this guy. He is about 9 inches tall, I think I did.
And Tracy, she ships from Colorado, so she's closer to you than me. Tracy's in California.
Okay. 8.5 inches tall.
And we're starting this at how much?
Oh, let's start it at 12.
Okay.
Oh.
And it's hobnail, just at the bottom and on the base. And then it's got a little bit of a swung stretch to it. It doesn't have much. It's just basically a bud vase in terms of the overall size of it. Let's see. I forgot about a white piece of paper behind it. Give you a little bit better idea of the color.
That's so
and
beautiful.
I'm putting Becky's channel in the chat also because we need 15 more subscribers to get her to 500.
Yay.
So let's try to get Becky to 500 tonight because it's always fun to have those goals to work towards.
Yes. And then I could probably do a big birthday bash in January. I didn't think about that till just now. I was like, oh yeah, my birthday's in January. We could probably do something fun with that.
That would be fun. I want to come.
So, okay, you're invited already.
Yay.
Both my husband and I turn the big half century this next year.
Ooh.
So yeah. I'm like, I think we're just gonna have a big party because I'm part of the Sons of Norway Lodge, so I get to use the building as a member.
Oh, right.
Like, maybe we should just have a big party and have it there, and everybody can come. And goodness knows we all need a whole bunch of stuff, something to celebrate nowadays.
Oh, any chance, yeah.
Pretty much any chance we get. So
is asking if you have any Fenton earrings or Mosser glass birds tonight.
I have Fenton earrings. We can count this down, by the way, Trisha. I'm good with that.
All right. We've got Groovy Vintage at $24 right now.
I think I sold all my Mosser birds. I do have Christmas Mosser, though.
Ooh.
And if you don't know, Mosser is still pouring glass out of Cambridge, Ohio. So they're using it's new glass out of some of the older molds. Some of them are their own molds, like their Christmas tree is a mold that they designed. So I have some of that stuff too. So
and going twice, can you have it there or is it buried in your menu?
Oh, it's right there. I see it. I don't think I pulled enough anyway. So as we go, I'll go over on one of my turns when you guys are doing something, and I'll pull a couple other pieces because I counted and I don't think I have enough anyhow. So that's fine.
But don't you worry, guys. She's got plenty of goodies. And
oh my gosh.
Trisha, I think you might have by accident put in your schedule for the sorry. I think you might have by accident the schedule instead of Becky's channel. So I just put in Becky's channel.
Sorry. I think I forgot to go and copy that again. Sorry, guys.
But I just noticed Uncle Andy asked me
look at the YouTube schedule also.
Right. Look at both. But Uncle Andy just asked me if I have any clear vases. So let me do this. I do not have any clear vases. Trisha, do you have any clear vases? She does. Becky, do you have any clear vases?
Well, can I ask qualifying questions? Like, what kind of a clear vase do you want? What shape do you want?
He's not in on the joke.
You are out of the loop, Becky. I am so
Now,
sorry.
I saw
Okay,
something, and I saw the post.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to be sold.
There we go.
Sold. We got Lois at 26 and sold. And then...
I was hoping you'd just say no, and then I would be like, listen, we don't have any clear faces.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh, people are trying to
I
stop
told
the
you I
shelves
missed a bunch of stuff.
It is kind of a joke now.
All right, I'll go back and find it.
I always will keep this in arm's length.
Yes. Just so she can say she does have a clear vase.
Until I sell it.
Yeah.
Any oddities tonight, Fiona?
Oh,
wow.
Good one, Fiona. Good one. That was another one that was asked.
Did you have Lois?
Do we have a buyer? Is that what you're
Lois at 26.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. It's your turn, Trisha.
Okay. I have got this.
And then Becky, look at the chat, babe. Somebody's asking you a question, honey.
Okay, I will. Let me write it down and I'll respond.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a really magical, it's a plastic bell on a beautiful cardboard backing. And it has this fantastic greenery around it. And what makes this magical is...
Oh, is it going to sing?
Yep. It's a music box in there. And what's even better is when I got this, it did not work.
No way, you fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like a Pat Doodles now. What?
You're like a Pat Doodles.
So I always say it wrong too. It's Padoodles, but
Padoodles. I know, because I didn't know how to say it when we first started, and so I called her Pat Doodles. So, and she never corrected me.
Nope,
She's
she won't.
Way too proper to correct me. But yes, I'm going to start this at $35.
Worth it.
This is some awesome bit of kitsch.
Now, so it hangs on the wall, Miss Trisha?
Yep. So it's got a hook here.
Okay.
So it would hang on the wall. However, it has a hole back here that you can put a nail in. Now, in order to do this, you kind of have to hang on to it though, because it's a pretty strong pull. But yeah, so you pull it down. And then as the music goes, this slowly winds itself back in there.
I love this piece.
And so there it is with its little plastic poinsettias. Oh, let me turn this around here so I can.
Oh, it keeps going. It does a new song.
Well, it's the same song.
Oh, it is. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So this is about 9 inches. And then the music box is in there. And then it's all on this fantastic little cardboard backing.
Hi, Cindy.
But this is not an easy to find piece, and it's got lots of glitter on it.
This is gorgeous.
And it's a working music box. And then
that Miss Trisha fixed.
That I fixed. I took it apart. I fixed it. It will work great now for years and years to come. And then as it works its way back up there, it rewinds the string.
Oh.
So that it is ready then to pull down and play again.
Cindy's in at 35.
Oh, Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy.
This is good. Good job, Cindy.
Yeah, this is really, I mean, when you're looking for that good vintage Christmas kitsch, this is the kind of stuff you really look for. It's those one-of-a-kind pieces that it's amazing it's still around. And it was probably discarded because it didn't work.
Right.
And nobody just took the time to take it apart and get it to work again.
I would be afraid to. So I'm glad you were brave and you saved that.
I was brave. I saved it. But yeah, then you just gently pull the string down and then it just keeps on playing.
And you're right, Cindy, the sound quality is really good.
Yeah, it's it's a made in Japan piece. The music box is made in Japan. It is really, it's the fun one that looks like the it's got that old player bit on it. So it's got the little row of chimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little row of chimes as it goes over the bumps and it makes the little sound. So it's a really good music box in there. That's right. You know what? I figured it was worth a chance to take it apart and get it to work. And yeah. Well, good night, Krista. I'm glad you made it this far into it. She does get up early in the morning.
Oh yeah. Good night, Krista.
Okay, so we're going to count.
I hope you hit that goal, girl.
Cindy. We are going once. That's right. Plastic and cardboard wonderfulness. And going twice. And we are sold. And thank you so much, Cindy.
I want to see that on Cindy's Insta when she puts it up or something. Yeah.
And we'll go on to Jodi.
Oh, okay. I'm ready even.
Yeah. You and me, Mary. I don't want to get up early either.
So I found, you guys know I love my paper, and I love Victorian era or close to, or early 1900s paper. So I found a lot of Victorian Clark's spool cotton cards. And I don't know how these were like given out as advertisements. But I'll show them to you, each one. These are going to be an offer up. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So I'm starting them at $10. Obviously just $2 a card. I don't need to do math for you. You guys are smart. Okay. So the first one is, this one actually is not Clark's. This one's the Willimantic thread. And this says 1883 on the back of this card. These are 4 by 3 inches. And this has the little bird holding the spool of thread. So that's the first one. And then here's Clark's. And for any of you who do any sewing at all, I mean, we're still using Clark's. That's pretty much all I use. And on the back, it's got the advertisement. So if the lady who reads this card will buy Clark spool cotton, she will get the best thread for hand and machine sewing. It is wound on white spools. The bottom of every spool reads as below. So only ladies can buy it. Sorry, guys. And then this one.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to be a lady. At least then. This one looks like it was cut on the back. The front looks like it's completely intact as an advertisement. But he's wooing her, full clothing at the beach. Lots of clothing. And it says, choose the best shade. And then it's got the thread over here. And he's wooing
I like taking my thread to the beach with me.
Absolutely. And just getting it out in the sunshine.
Yes.
Is nice. And then back here.
You never know when you might need to mend something.
Right.
Yes.
But you can see that the back is cut. See how the J is missing from JP Coates? And it's just, there's some stuff missing here. So
I wonder if they were like the top of the boxes of the spools of threads. Like the graphic on the box on the cardboard.
Yeah, I don't know how people did things then with all these adverts, because like stuff gets it looks like they spent so much money on all of these like cards, so I can't imagine they gave them away. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would think they spent a lot of money, but so here's a bunch of really crazy looking kids. I'm not gonna, I mean, is this a child or not? You know what I mean? And what's happening here? She's a
It's just
sweetie.
so anxious to get that spool of thread.
Yeah. This is very, and this one is like, I'm too good for you. So suck it. Yeah.
She
And
already
then
has her thread.
there's
She's
a little,
good.
right. There's a little nick in the bottom of this one. And this one says ahead of all of them. It's supposed to be funny. Ahead, like it's spaced out, whatever. But then the advertisements on the back. Lastly, a spool baby rattle, because we've all been there. Give the baby some thread to play with. That's not going to hurt anything. And it says a favorite
nice wooden spool. Yeah, it's great.
Sure. With thread, though. Yeah.
With a pin stuck in it.
Yeah. And it says a favorite with the ladies. So again, men, you can't buy this. So, oh, and this one, see? Okay, Becky, look. This has George A. Clark as the sole agent. So maybe these were door-to-door cards.
Oh, there you go. Like salesman cards.
Right.
Like they're calling cards.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And you're right. They were
have your glass plate for them to put it on in your entryway.
Yes.
But see how that one is like cut off on the one side? It doesn't have the border around it.
Oh, yeah.
But then on the back, like probably maybe they got, maybe the salesmen, let's face it, they were men, like got a sheet of these and then cut them themselves or something.
Or an order form on the bottom, or who knows?
Who knows? You learned it here. You learned a little bit here, and now you can do a deep dive on your own.
To be printed in color, that's expensive too. Back in the day,
that's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't know. I would like to learn more. So, see, Tracy, I don't know what I'm selling.
Uncle Andy says,
I know a little bit.
Let me change my clothes so I can buy them. LOL.
Yes, Uncle Andy's gonna change his clothes so he can buy them.
I mean, I changed for the sale. Just saying. How many costume changes?
FML, because Delbert, you can't buy them because you gotta change your clothes or something. Put on some of the all the skirts, you know what I mean, and look like this lady at the beach. That must have been so hot.
Yeah, maybe somebody cut them to fit into a 4x5 picture frame or something.
Maybe so.
4x6.
I have to say, depending on the climate, it's like around here and even around Maine, there's not many months where you can dress for summer at the beach.
Well, speak for yourself, Miss Trisha. So I try to wear as few clothes as possible in the summertime. So even if it's 60 degrees.
But
it's not a long period of time.
9 months, 10 months of the year, you're gonna have to wear a few layers of clothes if you want to go to the beach.
If I have to, fine. I'll do as you say, Trisha. I will do as you say. Miss Pat is like, here she goes. Here she goes.
Hey, it was sleeting here this afternoon.
Hey, I didn't say
so you can count down. I think Diane is like, can I just have these? Can I just have
going once? Going twice.
Thank you, Diane. Diane, I can't remember if I have your info or not. I feel like I do. Might not. So,
Diane with the patience of a saint. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Well, everybody. Groovy, I have been told that I have done a face like side by side with her, and it is true. I think she's more beautiful than me, obviously, but yes, a lot of people have told me that. But anyway, thank you very much, Diane. Please do send me your info because I don't think I have it. And that was mine. Go, Becky.
Okay, so this is what everybody was asking about.
Ooh.
Behind me.
Oh, girl.
Wowzer.
This one's mine. It's gonna live at my house for a while. But it's a beautiful teal color into the opalescent.
Wow.
And it's a picture. And it's like simplicity or something, I think is the name of, because it's just a plain no pattern and it's that big wide like 6-inch piece. So yeah, these are like the bottoms of the swung vases, and this one was just made into a pitcher. So it's one of my pretties that I'm enjoying here on my desk.
Would you ever use it like on a holiday or something?
No.
Okay. She's like,
I mean, maybe I put flowers or something in it, but I don't think I would serve out of it.
okay.
I think so, but yeah. Yeah, because they made them in all different shapes. They did all the pitchers and the candle holders and the vases and all that jazz. So
Uncle
That's
Andy.
right, Uncle Andy.
the ladies were asking what it was, so I said I'd show it. Jeez. It's only for the ladies, Uncle Andy, anyway. Come on now.
Right.
Get real. Mine doesn't say on it. All right. Where am I going to go next? I was doing that, and we'll go to. You asked for it. I'll bring you up some mosser.
Do it.
All right.
Ooh.
So what I have is the little sleigh.
Ooh.
With a reindeer. I have 2 sets of these available. I have 2 in the red with the crystal reindeer.
And this
and
is
I
made by
have
Mosser, you said?
Mosser in Cambridge, Ohio. And 2
wow.
in the crystal and crystal.
Wow.
So if you want an idea of the size, the sleighs are about, longest point about 3.5 inches long, about 2 inches wide, and about 2 inches tall. They have a little holly pattern design in them. I love the runners on them.
Yeah.
They've just done a great job with them. The reindeers are about 3.5 inches tall by about 2.5 and barely an inch wide. So they are a little bit less detailed, but there's a little eye there.
Oh, there is an eye. Oh my
Yeah, they have an eye on each side, and then so they're on just a platform so that they'll sit nice and flat. So a set for these will be $35 for 1 sleigh with 1 reindeer. And
these are not made anymore. I'm trying to learn. So
no, these are currently being made.
They are. Okay.
Mm-hmm. As long as they have enough of them, they are in their line currently available through Mosser. So, and when I went through there this summer, I just picked a few things that I thought were fun things to sell. So, I have rain and sleigh deers. And I have the Santa on the sleigh too that I'll show next. So if we want to,
it looks like Chris is already getting this rolling.
Chris is jumping in.
Okay, so I have does this make to do a choice? There's straight sale of $35. Period. So Chris, do you want
clear with red?
A crystal set or a red set? Did she put that in there?
It wants red set.
Got you. And then
so
Deanna
with Chris, I know that she wants red.
Okay,
I
well that's good.
And then Deanne wants a
Deanne
set.
Wants one. Yeah. And then let us know, because you have another set of the clear with the red, and then 2 sets of the clear with the clear.
Yes. So yeah, if Deanna wants, did she say what she wanted?
Clear with red.
Clear with red. So I have 2 sets of the clear with clear available for $35. So if someone wants to say clear sleigh, clear flat. It's gonna be fun tonight. We're just getting started.
Only an hour in. Yeah.
Clear sleigh set. Oh my goodness!
It's like me trying to say a Clark click light.
Oh wow!
That's
wow! Yeah.
So you saw Deanne wants red, right?
Yes, I did.
Christine,
you saved. Go ahead.
Kay wants the clear set.
Okay. I'm just like talking, blah 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 blah.
That's okay.
We're here to help each other.
Thank you. I need to come back to that click light thing, Trisha, because I have to ask you a question about it when it's your turn. Okay, so if you want to carry on, so if anybody else wants a clear set, just let me know. Just say clear sleigh, and we'll put it in. So up to
Or
you, Miss
Slayer
Trisha.
Clay, or whatever you want
Okay,
to
so
say.
Clear clay.
what do you want to ask me? I'll do my best to
When
answer.
you said a Clark click light, is that like do they have batteries in them with a switch? No.
No, that's the Victorian fairy lamp.
Okay.
It's a Clark click light.
Because my daughter
Light.
collects owls,
light.
and I have
I
one
can't
for
even
her.
say it. Crick light. There we go. Clark
Crick light.
Crick light. And Very Merry would like the last of the reindeer with the clear sleigh.
Perfect. Thank you, lady. Thank you, everyone.
And what a great name. Very merry. Sweet.
Perfect for this season that's coming up.
Yes.
Maybe they change it every season. Like they're like spring saucy.
It'll be Very Valentine in February.
Oh, there we go. You did it better than me. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay. Now, in honor of Jodi being here.
Don't you make me cry.
No, I'm not.
Jeez,
but I had to bring
yes,
some postcards.
Terry was just talking about postcards in the chat. You go. I don't have any tonight.
Oh, well, these are very special.
Yes, they are.
These aren't just any, and I'll tell you, I got one for if you are a little. Okay, so Fiona asked if there were any oddities tonight. I have to say, one of these postcards is kind of an oddity, even though they are all. Let me see if I can get the big guy in here.
These are gorgeous. Where's Belinda?
They are all Santas. I've got 4 Santas. 2 are either postmarked 2 are postmarked 1916 and 1 is postmarked and 1 is dated 1921. Ooh. So they are all 4 antique Santa postcards.
So good. These are getting harder and harder to come by, Trisha.
They are. The Santa ones.
Thank you, Mary.
So I am going to start these at $20 for the Santas, and then we're going to take a closer look at them. So here's this guy. Look at this Santa.
He's going to bring you prosperity.
Yep. He is going to bring prosperity. There we go. Isn't that fabulous? Now, these are going to have, a little bit of wear on them.
That's not much at all.
This one is postmarked 1916. And what does this say? May you and yours enjoy a very Merry Christmas and a bright, prosperous New Year. From Oliver.
This is very unique too, Trisha, because as someone who obviously is obsessed with postcards, I can tell you, or old ones, I can tell you, I have never seen Santa bringing money like that. Like that is.
Yeah. And this one's embossed. You can see.
Mm-hmm.
It's embossed. So that one, a very prosperous year from Santa. Then we have this one. This Santa's, he's looking over the list.
Oh.
It's a proclamation, a joyous Christmas to all of you.
Look at those boots. Becky, look at those boots, Becky.
Oh. Ooh.
Yes. That is one sexy Santa.
They look like the plastic ones, like the Christmas tree or the candy holders.
Oh, he has a nice face.
He's interesting.
He almost looks a little disappointed, though.
Oh, well.
He's
looking at Becky right now.
Jodi's been naughty.
No, he's looking at Becky. I called it first.
So this one's also dated 1916, and it is embossed. You can see the design through the back there. It's embossed. And hope you have a Merry Christmas from your loving mother.
Oh, that's even better. And she sent it. That's even better.
Yep. Then we have, okay, I'm gonna save the interesting one for last.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
He's a cute, chunky Santa.
It
Well,
looks like
that
he's
was
on
a cop
foot,
out
though.
for drawing a whole Santa. Just put him behind a brick wall.
It's true. It says a Christmas wish, oh, for a glimpse of the old home and its dear ones. It starts kind of fading. Tried and true. I'd be so happy if I could spend Christmas Day with you.
Aww.
There we
That's
go.
the one I'm going to send to Christina Taylor. Yeah.
And this one says, with love and best wishes to you and family, lovingly, Laura. Wasn't that nice of Laura?
Oh,
and
wow.
Then this one's a little strange.
Okay. Oh, my. No, Becky. No.
Well, what's about the red something, that gun in that movie that, everybody loves, that Christmas movie?
But he's robbing Santa.
Look,
Well, what does it say?
Hands up, Santa.
He's just pretending.
Listen, this kid is getting nothing.
He isn't. Look, Santa's like, hey, but nothing, none of that. He's like, no.
Hold up, guys, though. I don't think that's really Santa, though. Let's examine this. Look how thin that dude is. Where's
the beard? Oh, here's a beard in there. Wait, what's sticking out of his sack up there?
Probably another gun. He's giving some other kid a gun to hold him up, too. A vicious cycle.
But we're the season's greeting to you.
Season's greetings.
Wishing you well.
Yeah, the Red Ryder BB gun.
Oh, man. This is worth the $20 right here. This is, I mean,
you are not ever going to find a postcard of a kid robbing Santa at gunpoint.
Yeah. And this should be your primary focus in your Christmas display.
But I mean, the Santa's just like looking at him like, really? Like,
The kid is serious. Look at that focus on his face.
But guys, maybe he's the hero in this. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't think that's really Santa. And so Santa maybe that fake Santa robbed some store. And so he's saying, enough. I'm not putting up with this.
You think I don't think that's fake Santa.
Okay. Well, then he needs to eat some more.
But this, I will say, the fun message on the back of
here we
this
go.
is definitely one of something that Jodi would have in her cards here.
Okay.
Have been sending my family wash to the Fulton Laundry for a long time. They currently do nice work. If you haven't tried them, do so. I know you will like them, Helen.
She's giving out tips for Christmas. That's what she's doing. This is perfect.
All about laundry.
Yep.
For Christmas.
That's your gift. They do good work.
This one's postmarked 1921.
This was an offer up. How many are in there total?
4.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
4. Okay, we got Jennifer Miller in at 20.
Jen,
4 Santa cards.
Kathleen's just like, y'all are overthinking it.
Sam's in the house, by the way, my latest wife.
Hello,
hi, Sam.
But yeah, there you go. Again.
Oh, Melinda, thank you. Santa wasn't obese until the Coca-Cola Santa. But wait a minute.
Oh, darn.
But what? No, one of your postcards, he's big.
From
1960.
Yeah, no body.
Where was that mailed to? Like what city?
He's kind of slender.
Right.
He kind of looks like the European one.
This one, it's hard to tell.
Right. I think she might be right. I mean, he's a big boy, but he's not like, whoa,
Well, yeah. I mean, he's got to be a little buff to be able to, carry around that big sack of toys. But yeah, so
Moody, laundry is important, Trisha. Laundry is important.
It is.
Yeah.
I guess
Sarah's like straight out of Brooklyn. Does that one have an address on it?
And Tracy's like, no, it didn't.
Let's see. This one with the gun. Oh gosh, I'm not sure where that is going to.
No worries.
What?
Oh,
city.
What the?
It's going to the city.
Yeah, city. Something city.
Going to the city.
The other ones.
Oh, but what about the stamp, honey? Does it say the
cancellation?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I like how Trisha wants to
Maryland.
show us, and I can't read that.
It says Baltimore, Maryland.
You must be looking at a bigger device than I am.
December 24th at 10 a.m.
Everybody's like, oh, my bad. It's not Brooklyn. It's Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah. So here you go. Robbing Santa.
Yeah. Leave Brooklyn alone. That's right, Tracy. Leave Brooklyn alone.
So
my mom was born in Brooklyn.
Going once on the postcards.
I love me some New York City areas. Always.
And going twice.
Oh, what?
And we are sold.
Oh, man.
And Jennifer, you are going to have fun with that Santa one, I'm telling you, with the kid robbing him. I don't know what's going on there.
Or he's a hero. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
Maybe he's just playing cowboys and Santas.
Cowboys.
Or cops and Santa.
All right, Jodi.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right.
I distracted you with the postcards.
You did. I was like this the whole time. So, okay. So I have now, Miss Trisha, you're going to have to tell me. I've been wanting to be on here with you so you could, and show a pin / possible brooch. So you could tell me and the rest of everybody the difference between a pin and a brooch.
Well, everybody has their kind of own definition of a pin and a brooch.
Oh, okay. I thought there might have been like a real.
I don't know. I mean, it's like in my mind, there's a difference between a pin and a brooch. In other people's minds, there's probably a difference between a pin and a brooch.
Okay.
What you have in your hand, I would still probably consider a brooch.
So this is modern. This is not, I got this at that place that I told you the QVC lady sends all her stuff to. So this is modern. You can tell by the back. And
Jodi, somebody wants to know what your sister wives are.
So
They've asked a couple
a lot
times.
of women, and we all love each other. That's all. Yeah.
For life.
Oh, for life. We're for life.
Yes.
What does Auntie Christy say? You are. Oh shoot.
You're forever.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So this is just that like put it in, close it up. It's not the C.
The little hook.
Little hook.
Well, that actually is a C. It's just
it is the safety. It's not the safety.
It's not the safety or.
Good night, Miss Pat.
Good night, Miss Pat.
Good night, Pat.
So yeah, this is I just grabbed it because I thought it was beautiful. And for those of you who like brooches / pins, there's a lot of, this is again, not the, oh shoot. Oh my gosh. In the old vintage ones, the gems were enclosed in the.
In prongs.
Prongs.
Thank you. I knew the word. I just couldn't find it.
Sometimes you want to look, if you're looking for vintage, look for prongs and look for rivets.
Yes.
Those not all the time is that exclusive, because then sometimes as you get older, then there's less of the riveting. But
I do have one.
And it depends on the material too.
I do have one tonight that has prongs and rivets, so that will come up.
Rivets.
But this is just $12 new.
And see, like Steph says, pins and brooches are the same. And again, it depends on the person. It depends on your mindset. To me, there is a difference between a pin and a brooch. To other people, there is not a difference. So again, it just depends on it depends on the person. Yes, and there are fake rivets. Absolutely. They are
I didn't know
glued in.
that.
Yep, they
I
can
did not
be.
know that. Oh, with glued in jewels. I did not know that.
Sometimes.
And I just saw that I am, Warren said I am Jodi's brother husband.
Oh, nice,
I will accept that, Warren. I will accept that. You're forever, Warren. And okay, that's my one. Thank you guys.
Hold up the number and price again.
Sure.
So number 2 for $12.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful piece. This way, or I have yet to find one that I will wear on my scarf. But you know, did anybody see Kat and Gina when Gina was dressed as
Oh, Cindy Lou Who.
Yes.
He was the best. Cindy Lou Who.
So good. So good. Go back and watch that if you missed it. It was on Calypso Cat, right?
Yes, Calypso Antiques. Yes, Calypso Antiques, their last live sale. Jenna.
Oh, I see Gina too. Is it Jenna?
It's Jenna. Yeah. Ugh. She was the best Cindy Lou Who I have ever seen.
Oh, so good. And kind of a hot Cindy Lou Who.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she looked good.
It wasn't for Halloween, right? It was just for one of their sales.
It was for Christmas. Yeah.
Christmas.
Oh, okay. Christmas sale.
So but her hair was perfect. The makeup was perfect. I mean, she was outstanding.
Everything. She had the fake lashes that went on for days. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the little braids that came down.
There was somebody on TikTok who did it. She taped her nose up to her forehead.
Yeah, I don't think she probably looked as good as Jenna did. Yeah,
Jenna was hot Cindy Lou Who.
So the ski jump nose. All right, I have a choice on Santas.
Ooh.
Oh, where is he? There he is. I think these were either, I don't know if they were carved or I think they're resin, but they are out of Laramie, Wyoming. Right there. Larry somebody, I think.
Larry, it looks like Kin Card or something like that.
Yeah, so this one's it's on a tan base, so let's see if we can read that one any better.
Hello, Nate. Oops, sorry. Jinx, Trisha.
Well, hi, Nate. Look at the bottom of the Santa. So I have two. They're going to be $15 choice.
Oh, they're cute. That one, right? That's my favorite. That's cute.
I mean, they got a lot of really interesting detail on them. And he's got a pack with presents.
I love the ones that look like they're wood carved.
Mittens. Yeah, they look wood carved. So I think he probably did wood carving and then they replicated them in resin. Because it's not wood. And then he's got a little pouch with what is that?
Maybe a teddy bear?
I think a teddy bear.
Yeah, I'd say teddy bear. It just in reverse, it looked like a lop-eared bunny or something. So
that's a beaver. I don't know.
A tree. I was just at Buc-ee's in Texas. That was fun.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the biggest truck stop combined with a Cabela's ever.
Oh.
So
okay. Laura would like one. I don't know which one.
Okay, so let's just do. I was going to say do which one? Here we go. Tree or pack.
That's good. Tree or pack, Laura? I don't know. Uncle Andy.
They're about yay big.
Not sure what that means.
I don't know what that means either. No? Sorry, Uncle Andy. We're trying to follow, but we got lost.
I'm sure it's a conversation that's happening, probably. Yeah.
Laura says pack. All right. This one's the pack. I will put you down for that one. Thank you, ma'am.
The taller, more long-robed Santa is still available.
So, yep, the one with the tree. I mean, he's got a very similar face.
Yeah.
Those and a dolly.
Look at his little whippy dip, like an ice cream cone hat there.
Don't make me hungry, Becky.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Leanne.
All righty then.
And Amelia. I didn't say hi to Amelia. Hi, sweetie.
So I have Oh, a pooch in Santa's pouch.
Is
Snuff?
the snuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
No. And it looks like we have Mary H.
Mary, I'll take the tree.
And Mary, I think you are new. You're new to me. So please be sure and send your information to Becky. And I'm going to I did copy and paste correctly, I think this time, for Becky's channel.
Thank you.
So
try again. If first you don't succeed.
We can put Becky's channel in. Now, Becky needs just 13 subscribers to get
lucky
to
13.
500. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Becky's channel, please take a second and do that. And I am going to bring out a big nativity.
Ooh.
Kind of big, but it's got a lot of pieces. But it comes with a couple conditions. So these pieces, let me turn this around. These pieces are not attached in here, and these are not all the pieces. This manger is marked Taiwan on the bottom, but the pieces are marked Japan. So the pieces are older than the manger. I'm going to say something happened to their original manger, and they got a replacement from Taiwan.
Okay, good for them, eh? You know? Good.
They wanted to keep using it.
New housing. Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to put in that I'm going to start this at $40, and I've got the 3 wise men, I've got a shepherd, I've got 3 sheep, 2 camels, plus the cow and the donkey, or the ox and the donkey, Mary, Joseph, Jesus. I've got an angel. It's got a lot of pieces.
What are the figures made out of?
Sorry, I got to laugh at it because they moved. It's true.
They did move to Egypt, Julia says.
They are some kind of, gosh, I don't know. Okay, so the angel has a little bit like she was hung up, and then maybe somebody grabbed her, broke her a little bit, her wing. She had a little bit of an accident. So this is what she's made of. It doesn't quite feel ceramic.
Oh.
It looks like, it's either plastic or porcelain, but you know, I'm halfway across the country, I can't tell.
It's some kind of like it feels like a resin. But when you look at it, I don't know if it is. So I'm not 100% sure.
I just got that, Nate. It took me a sec.
I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll let you.
Thank you.
Should we let her, though?
I'm trying to do this one-handed. So here's Jesus. And
He's cute.
Is marked Japan. All the pieces are marked like this on the back, that little stamp.
And this is an offer, right? Okay.
This is an offer. So Jesus is just over 2 inches. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Deanna, being called Muffin now takes on a whole new meaning, doesn't it, Deanna?
So I will show the donkey. Donkey is in good shape, marked Japan. Here is the back of the donkey. We've got the oxen. He is in good shape.
How heavy would you say the whole thing is? I mean, I know you do great on shipping. I'm just wondering,
I don't know. This is really light.
It seems
because this, I think, is made out of like just a really, really light wood.
Okay.
And these pieces aren't heavy because they're not, it's like, I don't think that they're ceramic. So I don't think that they're very heavy. Here's Mary. And again, marked Japan. Now, Joseph had little accident. I think he might have fainted at some point and landed nose first. However, I think you could fix him pretty easily.
Oh, he got in a fight. That looks like a bad fight. Yeah.
Got a fat lip.
Anyways, he's got just a little, you know, he just landed on his nose. And then here is, oops, nope, the other way. There we go. We got the Made in Taiwan sticker. So again, this is a replacement, but the pieces are made in Japan, except for this. This is like an extra camel. I'm not sure quite where he came from. So you get a bonus camel. So here's the camel that came with the set. And that is in good shape, other than, yep, we got a little break here.
But at least they kept him.
They kept him, and they fixed, and maybe that's why we have the replacement camel, just in case. Like I said, some of these pieces have a little bit of issue, but okay, I'm going to show the shepherd.
It's a body double.
So here's the shepherd. He's got his sheep. Now the shepherd is about 5 inches tall.
He's got some nice calves too. Becky, check out the calves. It's not bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
All that hiking up and down the mountain after those sheep.
Exactly.
That's right. Now, here are the 3 wise men. There's the first guy.
Hey, Jan. Thanks for stopping in. She's
Hi,
stopping
Jan.
in to leave a thumbs up. Thanks, girl.
Thank you.
Maybe while I'm here, I should leave a thumbs up too. Thanks for the reminder, Jan.
Right?
Here is the second wise man. And he is in good condition.
He's beautiful.
Now, the
That's pretty good.
wise man, he must have gotten into the same fight that Joseph did. Got just a little bit off the nose.
Just a little scuffle.
Yeah.
But there he is. So again, here are
he's holding his heart because he was watching the fight, and he's like, "Stop it! This is Jesus. We're here for." Yeah.
So here are the 3 wise men.
Jesus is the reason.
Hopefully not for the brawl, but
yeah. So again, we got the 3 wise men, the shepherd, the angel, Mary, Joseph, Jesus, the camel that did have the break. We've got the oxen and the donkey. But wait, there's more.
But wait. It slices, dices, and
that's right. And all of these are marked Japan on the bottom. Here we go. Japan. We have 3 sheep also. So 3 sheep. Now, one of the sheep is missing a leg. However, he stands just fine. So he can be just fine with 3 legs. He does okay. He'll stand up in the manger.
And I didn't realize this, but Primetime Treasure Hunters came to visit Jan, and that's going to be on later on tonight. They're going to post yeah.
Well, make it much later tonight, Jan. Thank you.
much later. No, she's not.
Much later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 pieces to this nativity, not counting the bonus camel.
Bonus camel. Sound like the bonus elephant?
That's right. I'm not starting a trend. There will not be a bonus camel.
That would be a really hard thing to keep up.
That would be impossible. And the manger. And this again is starting at $40. And this is a set from Japan. So I don't see, now that I've gotten through all of the pieces, I don't see offers. So we'll let you guys think about that nativity again.
I've been looking for you, hon.
14-piece set.
Just chat. Just a little chat.
Oh, good night, Thomas.
Good night, Thomas. And we'll go on to Jodi.
Oh, okay. I have, I'm always surprised when it's my turn. It's not fake. I am always actually surprised. So remember when I brought those really old books last time? Julia got them, but other people were like, do you have more? So here's my more. And I do have more than this. This one, I guess I turned the wrong way. But I was trying to show what the stack looks like together. Just the greens and browns that I think are so attractive together. So these also are mostly to do with, this is going to be an off wrap. I'm sorry, I should have said that from the beginning. I'm going to start them at 20, please, Trisha. So I remember that joke, soulmate. So these are mostly evangelical, maybe is the word to use, but they're from that woman who wrote Christian books. And so these were some of her resources, but a couple of titles I'm not sure of. So, because this is the memoir of Mrs. D.H. Porter. So I'm not sure if this particular person had something to do with religion, but she's got some notes in here, the author lady. And this is 1848. 1848.
Holy cow.
Yeah. The spine is still in good shape. The pages are a little rough, like there might have been some moistness in the air somewhere where they were, but they're not all sticking together or anything like that.
So was that written by a woman or about a woman?
This is a very good question. Oh, okay, guys. I'm still going to leave the start where it is. But I'm going to tell you right now that I just realized this book is worth a lot of money. Shit. But anyway, it's a good thing Trisha asked me. So this is the memoir of Mrs. Deborah H. Porter, the wife of the Reverend C.J. Porter of Bangor, Maine. Darn it, I should have kept this. By Ann T. Drinkwater. This is...
Why? Why is that? Why is that significant? Because I'm not from Maine, so I don't know.
Yeah, so Mainers and Bangorians, which we call ourselves. Bangorians. Love our history. Our city has some really colorful, beautiful history. And this would go for a lot of money in the Bangor area. And I just didn't even think of it. So if anybody does eBay, I feel like this would do very well. Most of the Bangor books I hoard over here because I know they're worth a lot of money, and I didn't realize that. So this was printed in Portland, Maine.
Well, I just think it's interesting being from, before 1850, where there were not a lot of women writers.
Yes.
And that one was about a woman, but it was actually written by a different woman.
Yes, it was. Or
I was going to say, maybe you should just pull that one and keep it, since you didn't realize there hasn't been any bids yet on it or any offers on it yet.
Is that fair, Trisha? I don't know. I don't
Thank you, Laura. Well, I mean, it's kind of a shame for it to leave the town that it was originally published in a way, too. But that's up to you.
That's true.
Just a suggestion.
Put in some history stuff. Okay, everyone's saying to pull it. Pull it. Okay.
Other people are saying everyone wants you to keep it.
Thank you so much, guys, because I think it will stay. I think it should stay here. You're right.
I mean,
but
it's appreciated more.
Like now. Yeah. Here's what the pile looks like now.
No, it's still a beautiful pile of books.
What a beautiful pile of books it is.
They look very nice together.
They do. And I don't know if anybody follows like Instagram antique booksellers, but they'll sell books falling apart. But if they look good together and they just tie them in a ribbon, they'll sell them for a good $50, $60 for the stack just to look good, on the shelf. So this one is, I love this. This is called Lectures on the Apocalypse. Okay. And then it's embossed. Is that what you would say on the front? This like candelabra.
Oh, yeah. Julia was curious of what the woman's name was from the book you pulled, but
Okay, I'll show
She's
it after.
asked twice, but yeah.
And Pam, thank you. I did not see that. And Pam, there is a museum in Bangor. I was thinking I could bring it to. So, and hi, Pam. This is a series of special lectures on the revelation of Jesus Christ. And this was the Philadelphia School of the Bible. We all know I love Philly. But these pages are in the beginning kind of loose, and then it's all tight throughout the rest of the book.
That's a lot of lectures.
It's a lot of lectures. And he's into the apocalypse, this one. And this is 1865.
18. Wow, that's even older.
Yeah, older. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then this next one is Cross the Desert, The Life of Moses. And this one has a little bit of a spine issue. Well, not a little bit. I mean, someone would know how to fix that, I'm sure. And some embossing here. And then this one is also from Philadelphia, The Life of Moses, and this is 1873.
Wow.
Yeah. And this, I mean, there's some condition issues throughout, like the browning in the pages and so forth. But all the pages are tight in there. So
yeah, kind of hard, with books that old. You kind of expect a little bit of that to be in there. So
now I'm checking.
Hi, Ariana.
Oh, is Ariana here? Hey, sweet
girl. I couldn't remember her first name. Hi, Ariana.
Hi, sweet girl. So this one, you guys, is another memoir of a woman. And she's not married to the good Reverend. I just looked. A memoir of Sarah L.H. Smith. And this is 1845. This is the oldest one. So this one has one of those pages, like the picture of the woman.
Oh, look at her dress.
Yeah.
Wow.
Her curls. But this has that paper over it to protect it. But what's funny is it wasn't acid free. So here we go. Yeah. So this one is a memoir of Mrs. Sarah L. Huntington Smith, late of the American mission in Syria.
Oh my.
I don't know what late of the means, but anyway, this is
means that she just got back from doing that.
Oh, okay. So this is tight too. So okay, and then lastly,
my goodness.
Look at
Evangelists in the Church.
That's pretty with the gold on it.
Yeah, this is a beautiful one for sure. And the spine's nice, no issues.
Oh, is that Moody? Did that say Moody?
Yeah, Philip of Samaria to Moody and Sankey.
Yeah, I had a book with Moody and Sankey.
Yeah, weren't they evangelists?
Yes.
Yes.
They did a lot of lectures and sermons and stuff.
I
had a very old book by them also. But
I have Trisha, you'll have maybe I'll show you because I have a bunch of Moody books and I didn't know what to do with them. But she paid Patricia. This is the woman. So Paula 123. This is the woman whose Bible you got, Patricia Picard in Bangor, Maine. And she paid $35 for this book back.
Oh, Julia's saying that she knows Sankey's son.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. Well, then there's a Moody University or something.
Son of the son of the son. I would imagine that that would be a few grand ago.
Yeah. This one's 1875.
You have a question about one book in particular, but are you selling this as a group still, correct?
Yeah,
yes.
I'm selling, and there are bids, so I have to keep selling, right? I believe there are
bids.
Yes.
Yeah, you have 20, 21, 25.
And this has quite a few plates in it, actually.
There you go, Julia.
So yeah, she's saying there's a Moody Bible Institute.
Yeah, both my brother-in-law and his sister-in-law went to that for college.
Oh.
So the lady who owned this, the local author, she wrote notes here too from this book that she probably used in some of her books. So I will leave that in. Oh, on page 112, you can read about pagans. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, So yeah, this lot, we can start to
Okay. Yes, Auntie
count it
Christy
down.
is out. So we'll count it down. We are going once.
Yeah, I
These are
think
I love the spines.
And going twice.
Nancy though, she's offering them as a whole group, so the price is for all 4 books together.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sorry, Nancy. You might have to refresh. I'm guessing she might not have seen that or heard that.
Maybe.
Oh, I see what's happening. No, God. Oh, okay. Auntie Christy was saying she just wanted the second one, and then she was out.
She was out.
So maybe they were negotiating for one of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Well,
but yeah, this is a offer for all 4 books as a lot together.
Yes.
Julia's in at 25.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I wonder if she's going to want me to send them to her dad. I just sent her dad a whole bunch.
And so we'll do last call just in case anybody is getting caught up on it. And
that does look pretty though, eh, Becky? Look at that. Oh, I would move one of the green ones.
Yeah, I was going to say you need to put a brown between it or something.
Yeah.
Just to break it up a little bit.
Well, now the fat one. Okay, I'm doing that wrong.
All right.
No, put the big green one on the bottom.
Put your artsy. There you go.
There you go.
There we go.
And then we are sold.
Thank you. And thank you, Nancy. Sorry about that. Oh, she wants me to send them to her dad again. Okay. All right, sweetie. I will do that. Thank you.
Julia, your dad is getting a great Christmas this year. With
she had me right on the box open at Thanksgiving. So maybe she wants to open at Christmas for this one. So yeah, I don't know. She can tell me. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. That was fun. I love these books.
Yeah, and Auntie Christy, I don't know as though the memoir is necessarily non-religious, because the woman that Jodi got these from she was doing religious research. So I would imagine that there is some kind of religious aspect to what that woman's book was in order for it to be in her collection.
Yeah, truly, there were very few things in her collection that weren't about religion. Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
We're ready for you.
Okay, I'm going to do an offer up.
All right.
Let's start this at 25.
Oh, I'm going to turn my mic off because I hear my husband. Oh, is that the Santa? No. Okay.
No.
I almost passed out. Okay.
Whew. This is a Viking Ruby Fairy Light or Fairy Lamp. And it also, where it's thinner, you can see how it goes to kind of that yellow color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My understanding is the thicker the glass is, the more of the ruby you see, and the thinner it is, it goes to that where it's, because it's just not as.
Did you shine a black light?
Yep, I'm trying to get it here. Let's see if we can get it to go. You can see where it's shining it, like you can see where it's lit up right there, and it's really bright in here, I guess. So it does.
Oops.
Yeah, try that quick. Wow, there, it's a little bit better.
Hold here. Oops, let me get something here. Hold it like this.
Oh, you can see it at the top rim. How's that?
Yeah, you can see it, but try holding it so that the bottom is facing the camera like this.
The bottom of the.
Yeah. Now, shine your flashlight in. Nope, not at us. The other way. There you go. There you go. Now you can see it. There you go. Even better.
If I'm not. Oh, yeah, look at that.
There you go.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the Georgian pattern, but don't quote me on that one. So, and it's got the original sticker on it right there, made in the USA. Look at that little Viking chip on it. That's what everybody thought at first my name was, because of Viking glass. And I'm like, no, that's because I'm Scandinavian. But it's just, the Viking glass is so clear. It's a beautiful, it's it's just a great quality glass. It kind of gives that thousand eye look when you look through it because of the optic that the pattern on the outside gives it.
Yes, it does. That is really neat.
And I thought I measured it. Can you please turn my light back on? He turned off the light so he could get the black light, and then he left me in the dark. Thank you. Almost. It's about
Hi, Laura.
4.5 inches tall.
And we've got another Laura at 36. So so the first 36 I see is from Laura Orton.
I think my flashlight needs new batteries. So, and it's got little
They do go through batteries really fast.
Yeah. In this particular style, you can kind of see these 3 little feet, little knobs there for sitting on the ridge. And it's good. It's no chips, no cracks. It's got a little roughness on where like they took it out of the mold, but you can feel that it's smooth because they then fired it or they flash it to smooth it out in their finishing process.
And we've got Blue Flamingo Mercantile at 45. Okay. And I'm seeing Auntie Christie's out and Laura is out.
So you can count it down, ma'am.
And Laura from Fat Birds Finds thought your name was Viking for Viking Glass all this time.
It's because I'm Norwegian and Swedish.
But you do like Viking glass.
I do like Viking glass, yes, but I like Viking, like Scandinavian stuff better. So,
and then we'll say going once. Hi, Cha-Cha. And going twice.
Okay. Yeah, fire polish. There you go.
And
look at everybody knowing their terms and everything. Good job. Chat.
Right before I type sold, I am going to put in Becky's channel again. And when we are done with this, now I've got Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Came in at 46, and Lori is.
And I'm going to do a quick comparison. Here's a Fenton red and then the Viking red. They're just really both nice, bright red colors.
The Viking's almost a little more cherry.
Yeah, I think it's because the top is thinner because it goes to that amberina kind of look a little bit faster. But in the base, it's just so thick. It's nice and you can see me. I'm in there like a fish on.
And hi, Cha-Cha. Hi, Cha-Cha and Elizabeth. I didn't see you guys.
All right.
Okay, we've got.
So for you to call it, Miss Trisha.
Yeah, last call. We've got Blue Flamingo at $50.
Wow, guys.
And I will say sold. And then we'll wait for the lag and that to show up in the chat.
Oh, so Elizabeth said she just tuned in. Okay, so Blue Flamingo Mercantile.
Oh, hang on. Nope. I see
Elizabeth.
Oh, I see Elizabeth.
How did that just jump in there?
She did jump in there at 51. Yeah, because all 3 of those came in the same minute. And yes, look, that I think book said Jolly Rancher Cherry Red. I think that is a real good description.
Thank you, everyone.
Those are beautiful. 2 in a row, huh? 2 of the fairylands.
And again, I put Becky's channel into the chat. If you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe, please do, because we just need 9 more subscribers to get over 500. So that's our goal for tonight, is to try to get Becky over 500 if we can. We just need 9 more subscribers.
Yay!
Let's see. I'm gonna do this next.
Thank you, Julia.
So this is going to be an offer, and it is.
I love this piece.
Spaghetti Santa. We're going to start him at
His
40.
face is so good.
He's neat.
He is made by, I'm going to say it's Johanna, Johanna, California is the mark on the bottom. Now, he does have one condition issue. I'm going to get him in really close right there. So you can see, yep, he must have taken a little tumble, and he's got a little split there. And of course, all of the really crafty people said, you can just fill that with toothpaste. And I'm like,
put a little holly leaves and berry right there in his hat.
You could. But the rest of his spaghetti.
You just fixed a music box, Trisha.
What?
You just fixed a music box.
Well, it's true.
You can do that.
Now, I don't I don't want to do anything to him other than show off the fact that he does have that. How the new owner of this chooses to fix that, I think it can be fixed. And if it were me, I would probably, put a little toothpaste in there and a little gold pen and go choot choot and be done with it. But
what?
Let it go, Becky. She's going to stick toothpaste in there. She's going to hairspray it. She's going to paint over it. Yeah.
Might put a little clear nail polish on top. I don't know. But no, I just want to, if it were me, I would be fine with it because I really wouldn't even notice it. Again,
Sandy.
You would hardly even notice it unless somebody told you about it. But look at his rosy cheeks. They are so cute.
And now, he's California, not Japan, even from that era.
Yeah, he's California.
Hi, Sandy.
So here is the little cuff on his jacket, spaghettied.
He's almost got a tutu. It's so 3D.
It's very 3D. And then the rest of his ruffle goes around and it goes right into his other cuff sleeve there. And then the rest of his hat is so good. The red on here is just phenomenal. That's the one thing with the Japan stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the time that red is gone because it's cold painted.
Well, I learned that the hard way, trying to get a sticker off of something once.
Yeah. And then look at this glazing on here. It looks like icing just dripping down for the snow on the chimney.
Yeah, I like the chimney. That's great detail for the planter part.
Santa is a little over 6 inches. But yeah, it's a nice chimney. And I don't know, it just reminds me of like cinnamon roll icing. That is just like dripping down. Okay, guys. No takers. This is really, I will say, phenomenal. And again, red glaze like this. I will say you're not gonna find on a Japan piece. That's an American thing.
Yep. And it's a little bit heavier in weight too.
Yep. Yeah, it's got a little bit of weight to it. Well, Santa's pretty solid, I will say.
Because it didn't have to get shipped overseas, so they weren't concerned about that.
Right. He's a nice solid weight. And yeah, the chimney glaze being so chunky, they weren't. You're right. They weren't worried about shipping that and the weight.
Yep.
And that is, a nice California pottery piece. And we will go ahead and go to Jodi so she can be surprised that she's next.
What? No, I was actually prepared this time.
Oh, wow.
Surprise, surprise.
I was talking to my husband when you were on because there's one still here. All the dogs were in here just staring at me, and my husband's going to bed, so he was calling each one of them by name, and they were just still looking up at me like, we're going to hang out with you and stay up, okay? And he's like, no, come to bed. Come to bed. but one of them is
The
still hanging.
dogs can't stay up past their bedtime.
Halise is very strict about their bedtime. Yeah. But Maggie is protesting, so she's with me.
Oh, is
So
she the oldest or the youngest?
She's the middle child.
Oh, well, that
Years
does
old.
explain a lot there.
Yeah, we have a almost 1-year-old, 2-year-old, and 3-year-old Australian Shepherds.
Oh
We
my
just get
goodness,
one. We
that's
just get a new one every year. Like,
And so the middle one's saying, no, look at me. Pay attention to
and
me.
she's the girl. She's the only girl. She's like, I'm going to hang out here with the ladies.
That's right. And the girls.
Yeah. So
All the ladies.
6 pinup cards. And these are
Ooh.
going to be an offer up starting at, I forget what I started the last set at. So please don't be mad if I start this the wrong way. I'm going to say $12.
I was thinking 15, so 12 is pretty
I might have
close.
been 15 too. Dee bought them the last set. These are a completely different set. So I've not had these
Oh,
before.
exciting.
Yeah. So so this lovely, these are, I was just looking and then I forgot because I was distracted by Miss Maggie. These are 3x4. I knew that. Yeah, these are 3x4. And these were my favorites out of the lot. Like I love the ones I sold D, but like these were my precious picks right here. I love this one. Did I say, oh, okay. You did put it in. Okay, I did say it.
Yeah.
And then this one says the honeymoon's over. Look at her. Oh my God. Look at her shoes.
Look at those heels.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the previous one said,
is she really sure the honeymoon's over?
Well, she don't look like it, does she? This one says blanket coverage. Then that one said honeymoon's over. This one, oh, she's probably my favorite. She says this one says drawing attention. Look at that hair. Oh. And then this one says,
right, where's Vinny when you need him?
But I'm an old-fashioned girl.
Oh my.
Look at those curves. Sweet Jesus. And the heels.
Oh, she's got flowers in her hair.
Yeah. Yep, she sure does. This one's cool. She's not trying to shoot Santa, but this one says looking for trouble.
Oh my.
Yeah. Look at the cat. I see it's still focusing on my face. So I gotta, the cat, the cleavage, the guns. I mean, you got it all in this one. The broken vase on the floor.
It's like a murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Where's the wind coming from?
Well, the wind probably knocked down the vase, but she's thinking, she's being invaded.
Well, the cat did the vase.
Okay, fine.
That could be too.
Yeah, it's like, how drafty is that house that the wind is blowing down the stairs?
It's an old house. It's a really old house. This one, doesn't say, oh wait, it does say, gosh, it's so dark though. I'm not going to guess what it says, but look at that. She's having a talking to with that goose.
Ooh.
Yes, she is with those stockings. Mm-mm-mm.
What are on the back of these?
Nothing.
Just blank?
Yeah. Like this one clearly was might have been glued down on something.
Yeah, in an album or something.
This one not. That one not. Yeah, it looks like only one was glued down maybe. But yeah, I don't know what they were for. This is another one of those mysteries, Becky, that I probably could have solved with just reverse imaging, but I didn't. So
we used that a lot this last weekend. That Google Lens is pretty good stuff.
Yeah, it is. Somebody found me.
When it works great.
Right. I'm not sure on pinup pictures, but you could get all sorts of stuff when you do that.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, right. But yeah, I think this one is that one is worth the $15 right there. And then
it looks like the cover of like a mystery, murder mystery book.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Each one of these could be a cover of something for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one, Honeymoon's over. She's holding a rolling pin, and he's late. I think that's what that means.
Oh, okay.
Kind
That
of
makes more
abusive,
sense now.
but yeah. So,
Book timed him out for 300
where's the
seconds.
redhead, Jodi? Hold on. The redhead, right? Deanna is right there. That's Spezio right there.
Like Lucy.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
hey,
Thomas is in trouble now.
Hi, sweet lady.
Laura.
I can never tell which one it is. That's blue
It's
or
Laura.
Laura's the bluebird.
It's Laura.
Blue.
Okay. Hi,
Laura's
Laura.
orange.
Hi, Laura. Good night, Cha-Cha. Okay, so we can count
Oh,
these
good night,
down.
Cha-Cha. Thanks for stopping in.
That's right, Spezio. That's you. That's what I said. Yep. That's probably why Deanna's getting it. She's like, where's the redhead, Jodi? I need that one. I need a Spezio in my life. You got it,
Deanna says hurry up
Okay.
and say sold.
Going once. Going twice.
I think they're, well, I'm not going to say it.
Sold.
Okay.
You
Let's
never
see.
know. Let's see where we're at.
Yep. I do see.
You saw it?
Deanna. Well, I saw the sold, so yeah.
Oh, okay, good. They're yours, Deanna.
Yay.
Thank you.
Go,
so
go,
much.
go,
You're
and
gonna
be
love them.
gone.
Oh, I see part of a puppy.
Oh, that's the one protesting. That's Maggie. Maggie, come here. Come here. Oh.
Okay.
Off camera. You were off camera, honey.
Well, I'm going to go back to Santa Claus's.
From sexy ladies to Santa Claus?
You know,
Sure.
it's all good.
I'm not mad at you. Oh.
So this is the covered dish Santa on a sleigh in milk glass. We've done these are all made by Mosser, new pour, new glass.
Good night, Auntie Christy. Look at
Night,
the runners
Christy.
on that.
Yeah, I love the runners. About 4 3/4 inches tall by 5.5 long by about 3 wide. So I have, these will be a straight sale. I have 2 white and I have 2 in the ruby.
Oh,
so they will be $30
Ooh.
each.
Watching, Chris. Got some ruby red coming up.
So
Well, she got
we
this.
can, whoever wants to claim, they'll be $30. I'm going to claim it as red or white.
Wait,
look at
glows?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
So I know it's not, I don't know what the chemical is, but there's a whole bunch of chemicals that we were just talking with one of the guys who came up for a show in Alabama who was having glass made in Florida. And there's all sorts of colors now, that chemicals that they can add to get things to glow different, like pink and jade and the amberina and the uranium look. And there's a whole variety of chemicals now.
Okay, so I see Laura put in 31st.
Okay. So, let's navigate this here. I was trying to make sure you saw the glow on that one. So Laura wants red.
Yep, Laura wants red. Chris wants red. Chris is next. Now, how many red?
Chris, where are you?
How many red did you have?
2 red and 2 milk glass.
Okay.
I don't see any
Laura
milk
gets
glass
one
yet.
and Chris gets one.
And hi, Aaron. Did Aaron just get here and I didn't notice? Hi, Aaron.
No, Aaron's been here. So
well, hello again, Aaron.
Next, I have Lori at Blue Flamingo. If you would like a milk glass, let us know.
That's a good way to do it.
Christine K. Okay.
Right. And then Christine K, if you would like a milk glass, let us know. Okay, so
Blue
Lori
Flamingo says yes.
Yep. And then we'll wait to hear back from Christine K. And what got Aaron, I don't know if you saw what Aaron's original one was, but they thought that Santa was in the bathtub.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
I totally see it. I
thought he was
totally
talking
see
about
it.
my dog. And so I was like, I don't know what Aaron's saying. Okay.
The one
got it.
I think
Okay,
is
so
funny is where they
Christine
have the
Day was-
chick in the sleigh. I'm like, what is the little chick doing in a sleigh? But hey, it's a Victorian style. So, I mean, it's like all the chicks on the Christmas postcards.
You're right.
Is
No,
that Christine
it's
saying
Santa
yes?
in the bathtub.
Right?
I'm never going to be able to look at that now and not see Santa in the bathtub.
Okay. Christine, I see with a yes. So I'm going to take
Yes.
that as a yes for the white, and that claims my 4.
All right.
For my
And
turn.
Pamela,
Thank you.
hello,
Hi.
and thanks for joining us,
Hi, Miss
Pamela.
Pam.
Hi, Miss Pam. I'm sorry I missed you when I drove through Alabama.
Oh, I remember you posted in there that it was cold too to Miss Pam. Yeah, you were in her sale when you said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I tried to meet up with her when we drove down to, but we just missed each other. So it was too much. The coordination of the logistics was not a possibility. So,
When
all right.
When I drive down to Florida, I'm gonna meet Miss Pat, and I think I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm gonna pass right out, Miss Trisha.
You probably will.
I'll have the vapors. Yeah.
Well, and not to mention, it's going to be hot anyway. Hot.
Okay, there's that too.
So yeah.
What state is she in?
North Carolina.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have Christopher Radko ornament hooks.
Oh, those are cool.
2 of the large ones and 1 of the smaller ones. So the large ones, I think, okay. So where the hanger hits here, this is 12 inches. So it's a 12-inch space. It can handle a really large ornament. This one is a 9-inch. So more of a medium-sized ornament.
Oh, so you're lucky, Steph.
I'm gonna
I just saw that. That's gonna be awesome.
So I'm gonna use Santa as an example here.
Okay.
So if you were hanging Santa, you can see you've got a lot of space here.
That's a substantial stand there.
It is. So if you've got, a long teardrop or something with like fringe or, a very ornate ornament, this is a very substantial hook to display that. Or if it's like a very large round one, you can see that this has a really big bend to it. So if it's hanging here, you can see you can fit all of Santa's planter right in there for display. So you can put an extremely large ornament in here. And then just for an example, the 9-inch one with Santa, he just kind of barely fits in there.
So Djibouti's booty would fit in the other one, is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm surmising. And Miss Pat's booty would fit in the smaller one.
She is a little more. She's a petite. She's a petite lady.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
And all of these have. I'm going to get in here close so you can see they've got the Radco stamp right on there.
Now, please forgive me, Radco. So, are they
Christopher? Christopher Radco,
and that's is he exclusively like a Christmas artist or?
He did a lot
no, he does other home furnishing stuff too.
Okay, I'm not familiar.
But he really brought back the mercury glass ornaments, and even I don't know how got the rights to do like a new release of the Shiny Brights.
Oh,
yeah.
Like so.
Some of his things are like super collectible.
They're very collectible. Some of them are crazy high value.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Especially the older, the first batches of ones that they did, Yeah, those are
Yeah.
just like crazy
Google
expensive
Christopher
now.
Radko mercury glass bead garlands if you want to see some high
That
priced
is a
Radko.
mouthful. That is a mouthful.
Yeah, but yeah, the new shiny brights that he did
Hey, Peterson.
look just like the original shiny brights, and actually they look a little better.
Hey,
just
Peterson.
because of his high quality. Hi, Peterson. Just because of his super high quality standards with, you know, the company's high quality standards, they actually kind of look a little better.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah.
And Tracy is saying Christopher Radko is the Tiffany's of Christmas ornaments.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And
learning.
yeah, they're very nicely done, but they have, you know, modern looks, old world looks. They have all kinds. I mean, you can find anything like those. Okay, give me one sec.
Okay, talk amongst yourselves, everyone.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk about.
They were big, I think, at like the department stores, and people would like pre-order them and stuff for collectibles.
So Deanna said she got 6 boxes from Alex and Aaron last year. So 6 boxes of the shiny brights, Deanna, or the mercury, or just the new ornament.
Okay. So this one that I have, this is a Christopher Radko. This is mercury glass. So I'm just going to show this one, but look at the coloring detail in here.
Okay.
And it should be marked right up on that little ornament thingy. Yep.
Oh.
With the star, that's like his logo is the star, which is the shape of the stands.
Yeah.
The base of the stands.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So these have the star, and then they've got
the same shimmery.
There's the star right in front of the Radko.
Yeah, because it looks like the mercury glass thing.
Yeah. So this ornament sells for more. This ornament I had in a sale for $70.
Mm-hmm.
It can sell for more, but $70 is a fair value.
Yeah.
Here it is on the large stand, so you can have an idea of how large that stand is.
Wow.
We had somebody who brought a Halloween tree that had 15 Halloween ornaments on the tree, and the tree was Christopher Radko. They wanted $1,000 for it at the show I was at in Loveland.
And then here is the smaller stand, and you can see it looks really good on that smaller stand.
And Miss Pam just said, don't you think his glass is more substantial than other glass ornaments?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't bust through as easily.
Yeah, this is so well made. The detailing is fantastic. Look at his shorts.
So Leanne, I don't know if you mean the ornament or the stands, but Leanne is asking how much.
Yeah, I was just doing size comparison wise. Now this is a Hawaiian shirt, Christopher Radko. It's got the little mark on it.
I'm sure I've seen these before. I mean, these all looks familiar.
These ones are selling for about $125.
Wow. I had no idea.
And then again on the small stand. Now the small stand is $15. So the small stand, I only have one. It's $15.
Oh, wow. Book said my witch was 150 and she just sold for 500. Wow. How many of you just learned something tonight? I would love to know if it was more than just me that just learned something tonight. Because y'all seem to know. But
the large one is $20, and I have 2 of those. So the large ones are $20 each, and I have 2. And then they have the star there, and then the star.
Everybody raise your hand.
And if you're interested,
Peterson didn't know. Okay,
you can, I don't know, you can just put in 60 and then let me know if you want the big or the small, or 20 or 15 or something. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are learning something new. And definitely check out the Christopher Radko ornaments, because they really are very well made, super high quality. And then they have these absolutely gorgeous stands.
So you have blue
I
tie
think somebody
or blue
might be bidding
flamingo.
on an ornament.
Okay, so blue flamingo is first, and she wants the medium size.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Great.
Okay. I was
Thank
like, is
you,
this the
Lori.
ornament price? I'm glad people are learning. That's awesome. Radco ornaments are like Fabergé eggs. Whoa.
And if anybody is interested in the surfing Santa, he's 100, or the Hawaiian shirt. No, the surfing Santa is 70. The Hawaiian shirt is 100. If anybody's interested in those. And then Leanne, I didn't know if you were interested in the large stands or just the medium ones, but I do have the two. And and Melinda, you know what? I just had, in one of my haul videos, I just had a whole bunch of teacup and saucer displays, and they sold like that. And where are Joe and Faye? Well, I'll tell you a little bit of a story, because Pamela, you probably don't know, but I live in
good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. I live in a complex that is several rows of townhouse condos, and we have flat roofs. And so they're doing major construction on our roofs, which is taking it's taking almost like a month to do the whole construction and resurfacing and everything. They were here today working because of the weather. When it rains, they can't work as much. And so on sunny days, they kind of come and make up. And today was a sunny day. Faye pretty much hides in a closet. I have the door open to my closet under the stairs, and she is kind of hiding in there because they're using like right above me as kind of a staging area, and I can see they've got equipment and supplies and everything. They are quite noisy up there, and they are freaking the cats out. Joe is just really agitated all the time. And so when it gets quiet, he's like passed out for hours because he's not taking daytime naps, and he's just stressed. And Faye is probably asleep too, because she just hides in the closet, and then she'll come out and run around crazy like cats do. And then, it's noise, it's unfamiliarity, it's not their routine. And cats don't like that. And so they're kind of freaked out about it. So poor things, they're passed out asleep now. And Leanne,
they're letting Mommy
I have you
right
for
now.
one large one.
That's right. It's been a long day.
A long day.
It's been, the building next to me, which is just like 2 units away, is where the next building starts. They've been working on theirs since like the first week in October.
Oh,
and so that noise was loud enough to kind of disrupt them. Now, we're a month and some in, and we're still with construction. And so, it's been very, very stressful for them.
They need a little catnip.
Well, but I mean, catnip doesn't
it doesn't. It's the opposite effect. They usually get like hyper, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They usually can get like super hyped up and run around crazy and everything.
Yeah.
But so thanks, guys. I'm glad we were able to learn something fun with the Christopher Radko. And I've got Lori for the small stand and Leanne for one of the tall stands.
Yes.
So thank you, guys. So I still have one tall stand still available.
So I bought a huge lot of Pez dispensers. Now, I have no idea. So this is another thing, Tracy, I didn't do a lot of research on. I know what Pez dispensers are, and I know they can be collectible. These are not older ones.
Do they have feet?
Yes, they're not older ones.
Okay.
Yeah, they are definitely not. I mean, you can tell too by looking at them. So I'm going to try this lot tonight. This is just of all the Christmas ones that were in the bag. So I thought what better time than now to sell the Christmas ones. Now I'm going to tell you, you can take your chance because they're full of candy. So, you know, I just touched that one.
Boy.
I just touched that one. So maybe don't eat that one. Maybe don't eat any of them. So this is a lot of, oh, you know what, Trisha, they do have a date. These are 2012 and 2013.
So Paula's asking about the feet. Yes. Older Pez do not have feet. And so that's, well, I should say some of the newer ones, I think a few of the new ones that they have done don't have them, just like a nostalgic thing.
Yes.
But for the most part, the older ones do not have feet. And so that's sometimes an easy way to tell if it's an older, might be more collectible than a newer one that was maybe a little more mass produced.
So this is, let's see. What are we laughing at?
Don't eat the elf.
Don't eat the elf.
I'm going to lick it if it goes to pee. I'm going to lick it. And, all right. So this one, there are 6 of them. I'll show you. So there's Santa, the reindeer snowman, and the elf. And then a clear snowman.
Like a snow globe.
An angel. So I bought these just to try because I don't know.
Assemblage people, come on.
That's true too. That's true.
They'd make cute ornaments too.
That's true too. I'm trying to see how many of them. You know what? In this particular collection, Santa, a snowman, and the angel, these 4 have candy. So you decide, okay, if you want to take that risk. All right, so this is one money for 6 of them. If you need to see them individually, I don't think you do, but they're all real Pez. No fakes here. Santa's okay. I'm not crazy in love with Santa, but I'm liking the elf.
The elf is cute.
Santa looks surprised.
Yeah.
I was going to say, he's like, oh, what?
Now this reindeer looks like...
You didn't know it was the 24th.
This reindeer looks like it just came back from a Grateful Dead concert. So, yeah.
Or he just had like a triple mocha or something.
Triple Pez. He just had triple Pez. So this is, for the lot of 6 of them, $10. And it's number 1. And I wrote Pez, just in case you forgot. I don't know why I wrote on the front. But,
well, then you don't get it mixed up with your other one.
Well, I usually write it on the back. So I don't know why I did that. But anyway, so 6 of those.
I see somebody.
Oh, I see Sue. Thank you, Sue. And I still have a package for you, Sue. So this will go with that. And Sue, tell me if you want me to lick any of the candy before I send it to you. 'Cause I'll do it. I'll do it for Thomas. Okay. So, and so guys, I do have Easter Pez, Sesame Street, Disney. I have a whole bunch of Pez now. So if anybody is interested, I could even show a couple tonight because I didn't put anything down for number 19 and 20. So
yeah, Butterfly Nurse says she got a whole bunch and needs starting to list them.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't even know. Okay.
The Ranger needs some CBD.
We'll lick them.
Yeah, most of the newer ones, they're pretty much like worth 0 as Pez.
Oh, okay.
They're mass produced.
Their value is in what else you can do with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know someone who is a massive Pez collector. I mean, an entire room just.
And they're little, so.
Pez.
There are books full of Pez.
Her husband built shelves.
Oh, wow.
So she could display all of her Pez. And she has a massive collection.
I'll bring the Disney ones out later, Lori. Ooh, yeah, Sandy, the Disney, DNA is free, and I trust Sue to do really good things with it. So, but also, some of them in the lots are half-size Pez.
Yeah, those are the mini ones.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. So I'll show. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They sound like she has fun at parties, Trisha. Okay, that was my one. Thank you. Thanks, Sue.
Okay. I would like to do an offer up, Miss Trisha.
You can, Becky. You can.
You can.
I'm allowed? Okay, and this is going to go to the basketball fund.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Mother shit, you guys.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
That's beautiful.
The Bluebirds of Happiness, 2 of them on a heart, and I can't, maybe y'all can see it. It's signed right.
Is that
there.
the Leo Ward one?
I don't know if it's Leo Ward. The other 2 that I got with it were signed Leo Ward. I'm having a hard time reading it. And I usually will do it with my phone because, I mean, it says Titan Art Studios, so I don't know if we know, or excuse me, I can't. Yeah, Titan. Art Glass.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's signed right here. The other ones I got with it were Leo Ward. So we can start this at 15.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Becky.
It's interesting because these, to me, I look at these, I know they're really popular now, but to me, I used to sell these at Hallmark in high school and college in the late 80s, early 90s. And I was just like, oh,
you just opened your jacket and like sold them at the college.
Well, no, at the I worked for Hallmark in town.
Oh,
and you know,
for anyone who has come in since the beginning and doesn't know possibly about the basketball team,
find the right end.
She's going to measure that while we say that. Yeah, I'm falling out of my chair. Hold on.
If you make me say anything, I'm gonna cry. So like, Becky,
Diane thinks it says Ron Ray.
It could.
Of Leo Ward. So yeah, Jodi's husband coaches a basketball. What is it? AAU? Am I getting the letters right now?
You are.
Okay.
You are.
And
it's the only time I'm tongue-tied, by the way.
And her son and his friends and everything, they're part of this. They play basketball year round. And yeah, it costs money. It costs money to be part of AAU. It costs money for all of their shoes and everything they need, transportation to the games, food to eat. All of that costs money, and not all of the kids have the funds available. And so Jodi and her husband are very generous.
Thank you.
And so a lot of us want to help them because it's so good for the kids to be involved in sports, something to do constantly, very active in it and not out bored doing who knows what.
Yes.
And they spend a lot of time at Jodi's house also.
Yes, they do.
Which is good.
I mean,
basketball, they're at Jodi's house, and that's
they live
a good
here
thing.
Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Isaac's got an extra bed in his bedroom for one of the boys. I've got this bed for one of the boys. Then we've got the couch for another boy and the floor for everyone else. And so, thank you so very much.
And 3 dogs to snuggle with if they want to.
Each dog has a favorite boy. It's really funny. It's very interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
And they fight over who's the favorite too. The boys are like, no, the dog likes me best. And then, they fight over the favorites, but yeah.
The only thing I can make out is says 2000 on the bottom. I can't make out the name. The other one that I got with it, it says Leo Ward. I mean, when I bought several at the same time, it wasn't necessarily a set, but what somebody's collection. So
yeah, and so the funds that we raise for this sale are going directly to Jodi to pay for the boys' basketball.
And I will say, so far we have been able, thanks to everyone here, a lot of you who are here, some of you who are not right now, but we have bought a gift card to give to one of the boys for a brand new pair of sneakers because he has holes in his shoes. And he's being told that he won it so that he doesn't feel like a, charity. Mm-hmm. And then one of the boys that you see on my videos a lot, that's here a lot, his next season is completely paid for because of you guys. And
wow.
we're working
Nice.
on paying for another season for another kid because of you guys. So thank you so much. And we provide all the food and whatever that comes out of our pocket. That's okay. I mean, we provide all of it when we can. We just can't always. So
you can count it down, Miss Trisha.
All right. So we are going once, and thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much. Very, very much. I'm putting the video, the link to my husband's channel, if anybody wants to watch the boys play. I think that will be nice if they want to. So I'll put that in now.
And going twice.
Oh, look at all those sparkly hearts.
Yeah. Thanks,
And
Sandy.
shiny stars.
And thank you, Sam. I didn't even see that you bid too. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Sam gave me a gift the other day for our wedding, and I was verklempt then. Goodness. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that was a beautiful brooch tree.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
I know. Oh, Pam, Miss Pam.
Pamela.
I sling snot a lot around these ladies because Miss Pam, I feel like every sale I've done with one of my beautiful friends, they have done this. They've surprised me with like, oh, guess what? Also, we're going to sell this. And I can't believe I can believe that this community is like, okay, these boys mean a lot to Jodi. Well, they mean a lot to us. And so
And thank you, Chris.
Oh, did you see
Chris.
that?
Okay, I need a minute.
Nice, Chris.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Chris, again.
Thank you, Deanna. Okay, now it's my turn.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Okay.
But I thank you very, very. It's not. I just need to dry my eyes. I love you guys, and thank you. I'll be right back.
And Cheryl, I am going to put your comment up here. And
did you see that?
Thank you so much.
CRR13 Richie said that they will also match the 55.
Yep, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm reading it two different places and it's a delay over here.
So
Good job, Trisha.
Thank you, Cheryl. That is so kind. And and Diane is letting us know that the Bluebirds are made in Fayetteville, Arkansas by several different makers. Yes. You know, for all the ones that Leo Ward has made, I cannot imagine how many they expected him to make a day.
I don't know either. I kind of assume it's the same. I kind of assume it's Leo Ward because the collection I got had several Leo Wards in it, but you know, who knows?
So Cheryl, I'm going to keep this up here so that Jodi can also
Wait,
see.
did you dry your eyes yet, Jodi? Because you might need another tissue.
She can see that we've got another match. So thank you so much, Cheryl.
She's still muted.
She's going to need another minute.
Oh, sorry.
She's going to need
I just dried my eyes.
She's going to mime to us now.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You don't even know me and you just did that. Thank you. Oh, Miss Pam. Oh, Miss Pam. I can't even.
Thank you, Pamela. That is so sweet.
Miss Pam, thank you so much. Of course Miss Pam did that. Of course she did. Thank you, guys. Thanks. I am gonna take another minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much. No,
I think
I feel like I cry too much on TV. Like on YouTube.
I cry too much on TV. Just a character playing movie.
Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
I think just with Jodi's email address or something, or what should we put? How should they send that, do you think?
Yeah, you know, if you guys want to either send me or Becky an email, then we'll give you Jodi's email directly, and then you can send it to her.
Because I think you can send money just like that on PayPal. Yeah. You can just put in her email and just say send to friends and family or whatever that way. Yeah.
that would be the way to do it, to do the friends and family, because then everything will go.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I don't know if there's a way, if we need to keep track of that, or everybody just kind of just can do it on their honor and send it on to Joni. Yeah. Jodi. Sorry.
I like Joni. That's nice.
Is this the Studio 36?
That's my PayPal too.
That's your PayPal too? Okay.
Absolutely. It's everything. Yeah. And yes, thank you. It never, so thank you, Julia, for your question. It kind of never ends. So it's
right,
very
because
open-ended.
they play 3 quarters a year.
Yeah.
So it's like each quarter they have to repay the AAU to participate in the next time. And then there's all the gas to get them to the games.
Well, we do that, and you know,
I know, but that's
know.
If there's anything left over, then that's what we're paying for too.
Oh, well, thank you.
With the food, to help with whatever costs you have.
I'll tell you what, it's funny.
What we
one
want
time,
to help with.
This is just to be funny so that I can stop crying. Oh my gosh, some days. The world is beautiful. The world is beautiful. So thank you. It's $300 each time they play, Julia. It's
each
pretty
season,
expensive.
each quarter.
Each season, $300 for each kid. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. And some parents can do it, and we don't work. Those kids we're not worried about. You know, it's the kids who can't do it that we're worried about. Right. But one time, just as a funny aside, I always buy groceries before they come over, and then I write one weekend I wrote down every single thing they ate, and like priced out what it costs to have the boys come and stay here on the weekend, and it's very expensive.
Oh, just the night you bought everybody pizza, and we were waiting until 1 a.m. to get the pizza. It's like that was expensive pizza, and that was just one meal one night.
Yeah, and Miss Belinda ended up paying for that pizza, and so that was pretty incredible.
That was very nice of her.
And I think a lot of these people have seen my kiddo, and they've seen some of these kids, and they've come in here to talk to you guys because they're such good boys. And anyway, so thank you guys for loving them the way that I love them, and I really appreciate that. And they do too. They know who you are. They know. Believe me, I tell them. So yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I guess I will try to sell something.
Sure. Absolutely.
Why not?
Yeah.
I have got 3 wise men. Now, I know my lighting is acting very strange tonight. I don't quite know what's going on. But I can't hold all 3 of them because you can see they're quite tall. Those guys
are so cool.
They are like 14. I want to say they're almost 14 inches each. And so, so next to my head, they're yay big, but that's what almost 14 inches looks like next to my head. Now, one of these, and it's so hard to find, one of them has a very, very small, here it is, a very small chip out of the base. It is really hard to see because it's right on the underside there. But each one is different, but they're done in a very ivory glaze with the gold accents, which gives them a very Lenox look.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, they're not Lenox, but they definitely have that look because of the glaze. And I think that was just the choice. No, this one's not marked. Hang on. This one is marked Christmas 1986. There's the 86, 1986. And
you think are they craft ones?
Oh. Yeah, these are hobbyist ones.
Oh, okay.
But you can see the way that they painted it gives it a very Lenox look to it.
Wow. I would not be able to get the lines like that.
Each one, here, I'll do this. So you can see each one has a different crown. They each have a different beard.
Oh, yes.
They each have a different robe.
They
And
each
then,
look like a chess piece.
well, yeah, kind of. And they're each holding, you know, a different gift.
They're very noble looking.
And then the rest of their gowns are very similar, but they do each have a very distinct look to them. And yeah,
Good night, Sue. Good night, Peterson.
oh, good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah, it's getting late for some people. I forget that.
Yes.
Good
So
night.
again, about 14 inches. Christmas 86 is where these are from. And then the one has just a teeny tiny, it is always so hard to find, but one of them has a teeny tiny little chip out the bottom. They are going to be $25 for the set, and they're number 50. So $25 for the set, number 50.
That's nice. Those are really special.
Yeah, they're really cool. And if you have, you know, a lot of black Lennox for Christmas, these would blend in well. And yeah, because of all the gold, yes, definitely a Hollywood Regency style.
Oh, yes.
Really.
I almost wondered if they were candlestick holders at first, but
yeah, they have a look, but no, they have you know, just the flat tops on them. They're just decorated.
Little tea light, Becky. You could put a little tea light up there.
There you go.
You probably could balance it. Even on this one, he's got a little puffier top.
Oh yeah,
but I think it could fit there.
Like a little jingle bell.
I think those are incredible. How tall did you say they are?
Almost 14 inches.
14.
Wow.
So almost 14. So they are really large.
I like that look.
But yeah, they just have a really nice look to them.
So. Oh, we're saying, people are saying good night, Michelle. I'm like, who's Michelle? Well, it's Peterson.
Peterson.
Like,
good night, Peterson.
There you go, book. Poster putty, our museum wax. Yeah.
It's already my turn again?
It is.
So surprised. Quelle surprise. Okay, so I have I loved him so much growing up. Ziggy. Y'all remember Ziggy? Just say you do so that I don't feel so old.
Yes.
Look at Christmas is
Can't
love.
you see the whole chat nodding their heads?
They are. They're all like, yes, Ziggy. The bald-headed, big-nosed, sweet little guy, short guy.
That's not Charlie Brown.
That's not Charlie Brown, exactly. So this was a little Christmas bell. And this was one of my eBay things that I had because it had a little bit of value. But I left eBay, as you know. It's made in Japan. Oh, I'm getting a little shaky because I need to eat soon. But Japan 1982, which makes perfect sense. I was going to say, I thought that looked like a 6, but there was no way that was, Ziggy was in the 60s. So here's the thing. I found 2 Ziggy things, so I kind of want to put them together. And they're both Christmas, but they kind of don't. Here's a bell and then stationery. So they kind of don't necessarily go together. But if
wait, ring the bell. It's time to write a letter.
Time to write a letter, everyone. This is made in USA. Of course, it's
thanks, guys.
Oh, we saying bye to anyone else?
No, Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Dawn asked where we were shipping from, and you guys were so nice to throw that into the chat. Thank you so much.
1983. So you get all these Christmas cards, 12 self-mailers with 12 seals, not barking seals, but closing seals. And then you get the Ziggy bell. And I put, let's see, can I hold everything at once? I'm just going to hold the bell with it. It is number 4 for $10 for both.
Don't read the chat, Jodi.
Don't read it? Oh my, okay. Okay. I just did. Okay. Thank you so much. You guys are killing me. I swear to God, you're killing me.
This is
Like,
so much fun, Trisha.
Cheryl, that was such a wonderful mistake.
wow. Yeah. Thanks. So her name is Cheryl?
Yes, her name is Cheryl.
Thank you very much, Cheryl. Okay. Don't buy that. Nobody buy that because I don't have time to write your name down. Okay. Thank you so much.
That's great. That's
you
kid,
guys
that's
are.
one kid paid for. That's awesome.
I just can't. But I can't believe how amazing people are sometimes. So thank you, Cheryl, so much. And the boy,
And
I need the boys to make a thank you video or
Look
something.
at this. Look how excited Gracie is here.
Oh,
She's so excited.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is Gracie. You guys don't see Gracie quite as much because she's 15. But don't tell her she's 15 and can't climb up and around and all over.
Don't tell her nothing.
Don't tell her. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I know. I know. I'm going to have to get Gracie some food. So I just wanted to show her off, though.
Yeah, I needed that break. So thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. I tried, but I mean, it's so much fun to see Jodi cry. You know, I mean,
people think I'm a raving lunatic, I'm sure.
All right.
And it's also a trust thing. Like, how does this woman even know to trust me? Like, that's just being trusted, right, Becky? Is like, that's huge, you know?
I mean, it is. I mean, we know, I mean, you can see it with in your love for your son and what he's doing, and you know, your whole family's committed to it. So I mean, and we've been there too. I have three kids. They've all been through high school. We did 9 years in high school. But it's amazing.
It is in time, isn't it?
Yeah, it was, because there's 5 years from the top to the bottom of them. And you know, my kids played ultimate frisbee.
Okay.
And that's two seasons out of the year through school, and then they do 1 season in the summer. So I totally understand. You're constantly going, and they would do tournaments all over the country. We'd go to Texas, Minnesota, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, California.
Yeah.
And
we haven't,
you know,
sadly, we haven't won any tournaments yet that have taken us out of Maine. But we got close one year. And they almost went to Florida. But yeah, Miss Paula, I should go grab some food. I don't want to leave Becky by herself, so I'm waiting. But, yeah, no, Dawn, Miss Beautiful Dawn. It did not start out as a fundraiser.
No, Trisha and I each did an item that went towards Jodi's basketball, her son's team. So, and their expenses. And then other people have joined in. Instead of buying an item, they are contributing what they feel led to give. So, and we're all just having a grand time watching Jodi just absorb and take in all of the gratitude. So
I have a ton of gratitude. I hope you guys can feel that. And yeah, I just hope you can feel it.
Right. Yeah. Traveling teams. I mean, the travel is crazy. And when my kids started doing it in college, I was like, you're going where? How far away? You know, their section would be a quarter of the United States. I'm like,
oh, Tracy just made a great point too. Donate all your unsold items to high school theater departments to be used for their stage productions too. So like for costumes, props, shoes, all of that. So that's a very good idea. I mean, there's so many ways to be generous for sure. I just have a thing for making sure that these boys are just on the right track, you know. So
well, you get to know them, and you know what their story is, and you know where they need stuff. So
exactly.
You know, you're just trying to fill the gap.
Well, welcome, Dawn. This is how my friends behave, Dawn. They're ridiculously generous in the most beautiful ways, and
you can't stop us.
And yeah, I can't. I literally cannot stop you. None of you. And it's mind blowing. So welcome. And yes, the arts need us for darn sure, Tracy. Yes. Yeah. So
yeah. All right. Well, hey, you ready to sell something else?
Yeah, let's do it. But I also want to point out what Sam just said. Very cool. Her son was on a traveling baseball team, and she says, believe me, as a single mom, sometimes the lights got turned out just so he could play ball. And this is exactly what I'm saying, Miss Sam, is some of these single moms, they're mostly single moms, literally will do anything to keep their boys on this team. And that's why my husband and I try to make sure that their lights are on and the boys can play on the team. So that's exactly it. Thank you very, very much. Yep. And yes, Susie, 2 of the players have lost parents. So yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm done. No more surprises. My heart can't take it.
No more crying.
No more crying. Yeah. I mean, I'm thankful for all of it, but I do it like wait till the end or something. I can't take it much more.
Okay. Quit reading the chat.
Okay, go, Becky.
Okay, I have Christmas trees by Mosser. These are 3.5 inches tall, I think. 3.5. Sorry, I had it written down. Oh, excuse me, 2.75 inches tall.
Get it right, Becky.
I know, right? I have 2 milk glass and 2 jade.
Chris already wrote tree.
Okay. Yeah.
I freaking love her.
$15 each. I have. So it's a straight price, $15. So I have 2 white and 2 jade. So, Miss Chris, what color would you like? Or how many would you like? And then we'll go from there. I need to go back to Mosser. That was a fun trip. My only problem was I opened the back of my van without going back and looking to make sure nothing had shifted. And my friend's box of Mosser fell out the back of the van.
No.
Ooh.
And one of her big trees, because they're heavy, they're like 3 pounds. It bit the dust. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I owe you a tree.
Oh.
So, all right. Chris says 1 jade.
Paula keeps telling me to get some snacks. Okay.
Oh yeah, did you go get some snacks yet or what?
So yeah, I went, then you, then Trisha. Okay, I will get snacks right now. She's worried about the sugar.
Good idea.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, so I see that Cheryl put in 4.
Okay, so Cheryl, I have 1 jade and 2 white left because Chris claimed 1 jade first. So Cheryl needs to tell me they're $15 each. I didn't even write it down. I'm just like, you can't just see me. I forget that sometimes people don't listen like to the volume every time.
They're multitasking sometimes too. So
and I forget about that. And then I'm like used to doing multiples all the time on Facebook. So I'm like, all right, let's go.
Okay, so we're waiting to see if Cheryl what color Cheryl wants. Okay.
Yep. So I need to know if Cheryl wants a white or a jade. I have 2 white, and 1 jade left. And I love the lag. Did you get what you needed to get done, Miss Trisha?
Yes.
Oh, good.
So I had to feed Gracie. And once I started feeding Gracie, then Joe and Faye came out of wherever they've been hiding. And then they wanted some food too. So I got everybody fed again.
Right. I don't miss having animals around the house. After all the kids have come and gone, I'm like, it's okay. I don't need that responsibility.
It would be so hard.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of it. Because nobody wanted to have the responsibility of watching our dog while we were gone anymore. She got pretty old. So
I'm not seeing a response from Cheryl. So I think we're just gonna move on then to Christine K. Is the next one I see for green.
50, yeah, everybody's throwing that in there. I did put it up there. They're $15 each. Can we focus? There we go.
There's we go.
Focus. So I have 1 jade and 2 white left.
Well,
And
I see
so,
Christine K way up in the chat. So
yeah.
Christine K
So she
said
said 2 green. So I have 1.
1 green, right. Oh, I got it. Okay. So we'll wait for Christine K to clarify if 1 green is okay and if she wants a white.
Okay. Oh, that's for Ziggy. Back with
4.
Trisha.
Okay.
I mean with Jodi.
Thank you. I'm going to put that up on the screen so we remember to tell Jodi on that one. So thank you.
I totally spaced out that there was a number for that. So yeah.
I did too. I wasn't, well, I was being distracted by Gracie, so sorry.
Right. Okay, Christine, we need to know if you want a white one also or want just the 1 jade. And book is back. I want these to be hollow, but they're not.
They're very pretty.
The Fenton ones they're hollow. You can put your fingers in them, so they're not as heavy.
Okay, so Christine would like 1 green.
1 green.
Okay, so we do have the 2 white still available for $15.
Mm-hmm.
And Jodi, Cheryl, CR13 Richie would like Ziggy.
Oh, lovely. Well, I believe I should send you those for free. So, and maybe you should let me. Because she's probably going to be like, no, you don't. And I'm going to be like, yes, I do. Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. Yes. Cheryl said she wanted Ziggy.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and I don't see anyone for the white ones yet, but if you are interested in the white ones, they are $15 each. Okay.
I got you, girl. I wrote you down, girl, for Ziggy. You're getting it for free. Yes.
Now, this is a different style, but it's done in the same colors, the white with the gold accents. And we have Mary, Joseph, and Jesus.
So this was with this was with the wise men and everything? This was the same person, you think?
Oh, you're muted. Somebody muted?
No. What are you asking, Jodi?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was me. You didn't understand. Okay. I wondered if they were the same person who made this as the one who made the three wise men.
No.
Oh,
well,
okay.
No, but yes. Carol's Corner Cupboard.
Okay.
December 1989 is who made this. So again, their style, this is a more traditional style. This has a very different look,
right.
Different
now that I see them together, they don't look anything alike. Okay. I apologize.
Now you totally could put these together.
Yeah, Dawn, I think Trisha's closer to California.
Than
me?
Yeah, but Northern California, I don't know.
I mean, just throw if you have pick a city up in Washington and put the zip code in, and you can get a.
But hang on. I don't know if I can take on the responsibility of selling and shipping additional. I mean, I greatly appreciate, the offer for that.
Yes, thank you, Dawn. I'm reading it now.
Yeah, that's very, very sweet. But yeah, I don't know if my schedule will really allow me to take on additional items, additional packing, additional selling
of course.
items. So I have to say the offer is very, very nice and very generous. I just don't think I can take that on
I
right
wouldn't
now.
expect that either. Thank you, Trisha. I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. So Dawn, thank you very, very much. Just your love, prayers, thankfulness, all that is plenty enough. Thank you so much. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, and yeah, maybe there's something else that can be done that doesn't quite involve that, you know, on something like that. But yeah, for right now, with everything that's kind of going on and that I'm trying to get done, you know, I do apologize. I just don't think I can take that on.
Do not apologize, Trisha. Thank you very much.
I'm going to apologize. And you're not
okay, fine. I can't stop you. And I will never stop you again. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you.
I'm going to show the back of this one. And all around, it's very nicely done. And her outstretched hand is in beautiful condition. And then the nice detailing of her face and Joseph's face. Very, very nice. These are a little more of a traditional size in that they are about 10 inches tall.
What am I missing? I'm going to refresh on my tablet while you're talking about that one.
Okay. And this is going to be $20.
I'm laughing at Paula saying, Jodi, don't push Trisha. Don't you push Trisha. Don't you ask for clear glass, Jodi. Don't you do it.
I've got it. I'm not afraid to show you. I've got it. I've got that clear glass.
Oh.
So this beautiful statue is $20, number 49, for Mary, Joseph, and Jesus. Again, done in a very Lenox style. And oh, Kathleen, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, my chat must be very slow. I didn't see Kathleen.
Yeah, mine just popped up. Oh.
Yes.
Happening?
It is hard sometimes with different lags going on. And Jodi.
I was surprised this time. I'm almost ready. This is not vintage. And again, this was something I had on my, every dog is in here on the floor. My husband's sleeping alone right now. They're all being naughty. So this was something that they're all staring at me because I got a snack because Miss Paula told me I had to get snacks. So they all want my snacks. So this is a stack of melamine plates. And these were in my Etsy shop that I closed. And for those of you, I'm not Etsy, sorry, eBay. For those of you who sell on eBay, I don't know if you have, I don't know if Trisha sees this or what, but melamine does really well on eBay. I don't know about here, but again, I'm not doing the eBay anymore. So this is a stack of, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 melamine plates that say have a holly jolly Christmas.
Well, they're lighter too for shipping.
They're what, honey?
Lighter for shipping.
Yeah. Definitely lighter. And I don't have to use as much bubble wrap and all that kind of business. They don't have a date on the back. They do say made in China, 100% melamine, and they're by, I never know how to say this, 222 fifth or 222 fifth. This, oh, it's not going to show up because it's red on red. It's 222, and then underneath says fifth. And
I don't know. I don't think any of mine says that.
Yeah, it's a company. It's not a rate. It reminds me of Rae Dunn just in that, like, it's sort of a TJ Maxx type of thing, but I don't know.
Maybe mine's so old. It's like I've got my mother's set from the 60s and my grandmother's set.
Yeah, those are awesome. These are good too. I mean, melamine is melamine, but I do love the old ones. So this probably is about, this is at least even though they're lighter, it's still maybe 4 pounds or so. And Trisha's been helping me get my shipping like even less expensive than I try to have it be. But
Hey,
anyway,
one sec. So Cheryl's asking about a
yeah.
GoFundMe page, and from what I understand with using GoFundMe is that even though they are for, you know, nonprofits and fundraising, they do charge a percentage.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I think it's like 20%. It's
It's
pretty
at
high.
least 10% that
Yeah,
GoFundMe
probably between
charges.
there.
So yeah, I have to say GoFundMe pages are not as good as you think they are because, you know, I mean, and it makes sense. They are running it, providing the platform for it. So they do
Oh
need
yeah.
a fee for that. But for
Yeah.
fundraising purposes, it's just easier to, you know, send things to Jodi. I mean, I understand for like the ability to say, hey, you can donate this for your taxes or whatever.
The other thing too, and I love that you guys trust me here, and I appreciate that. I wouldn't, sorry, I don't think I'd want to put much information out there about the boys or the team on a platform like that. So,
yeah,
and I don't want the
we're
boys.
trying to keep it discreet so
I don't want
that
the boys
don't
yeah,
know.
because they consistently think they're winning scholarships, and they're not. It's coming out of my pocket. So
yeah,
or it was until you guys started helping. So
it could be the Jodi Scholarship Fund, you know, it just, you know.
yeah. So and Dawn, I'll put my address right in there because I'm not worried about putting my address right in the live chat. I'll do that. It's on my channel anyway, but I'll put it in, hun. So these plates, anyway, thank you guys so much. These plates are 9 inches, and I'll show one again. And they, for the whole lot, it's $20, number 12. And I think there's still room. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't looked in a hot minute, but there might still be room for profit because people sell these for four of them for more than that on eBay. That's what I had them as. So, so anyway, that's for this whole lot. But shipping will be, if you live on the other side of the country, it might be a little more than, you know, maybe about $10 or $15. So. But that's my item. Thank you.
Yeah, and to answer Fiona's in Singapore, so things are a little different and she's just trying to understand. But yeah, PayPal does have an option for you to send through family and friends so that they don't charge a fee for that option, which is nice because if you have, you know, kids in college or something, you know, you can send them money through PayPal and then there's no fee. And so it does allow us to do that to other people also, to use the family and friends, and then there's no fee. So that really is the cheapest way to do it.
Yeah, boy, that was a pain to figure out when my kids were at college because they didn't have the same banking system, even in northern Colorado, as we had down here. And we had to figure out how to put money in different accounts and stuff to send it to them in case they needed it for emergency. Yeah.
But you can throw money through Facebook and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Throw money.
Is it my turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I have a tablecloth.
Ooh.
So it's got candy canes and peppermints and holly, and then it has pom pomage all the way around. It is a rectangle. I believe I think this might have been a homemade one because it's got the little surge or zigzag. So I'm guessing we're looking at 70s-ish esque.
Are you offering it up?
I was just gonna. Well, we can.
Well, I'm just curious. I would think this would be very popular, but I'll ask the
Sure. We'll offer it. We'll start it, and then I need to remember to talk about it after I tell you that. So, sure. Let's start it at $10.
All right.
I think
it's a rectangle. Oh, you know, it's 100 by 60 inches.
Oh, that's a good size.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. The pom-poms alone are worth $10.
Right. Well, this is the long direction, so if that helps, right there. So that's folded in half. And it's all in the reds and greens. It's got a little bit of lime green in it. And it has, there was something else I saw. There's a bird somewhere in it, like an ornament. Like this is the cookie, like a Christmas tree cookie. Where did I see it?
Oh, I see Bridget at 10. She loves this. I do too, Bridget. This is beautiful.
Here it is. It's like a little bird cookie ornament, like they hang on the tree.
Oh, cute.
Like
He
a
matches
partridge.
the tree.
Yeah, so I mean it's upside down, but here's the candy cane, the tree, the peppermints, and the bird are pretty much the major repeating pattern on it. A few little pine needles, a little snow. I gave it a once over. I cannot guarantee that there's not something somewhere, but it's in good
I was just
condition.
thinking, man, those pine needles get everywhere.
Right?
It's annoying. Even on the tablecloth, you can't get away from the pine needles.
Even in February, you're still finding them.
But even if this isn't a good size, you can put a white or a red or a green like solid underneath it and then put it on more as a center if you have a really big table. So you could make it almost like a, or it could go kitty corner across the edge. You know, you can extend it to a bigger table that way. Yeah, look at all those pom-poms. Lots of pom-poms. And they're a little bit smushed just because they were packed, but they're not like matted or what's that, like pilled. There's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right.
You can't see any pilling on there.
No, they're good. So,
okay.
it's just too heavy to keep holding up for this time of night. So,
going once.
Well, I thought everybody was going to jump all over that, but I was
well, it's a cute one. I like it because the lot of the ones we see around here just have poinsettias on them.
Oh, book is in.
So,
yeah.
So I was excited to find something other than plain old poinsettias.
Yeah, you either get the plaid or the poinsettias, and finding something different.
Yeah.
That red is delicious too.
Yeah.
And going twice, we do have
And
book
it could go, I mean,
$12.
It could go in a padded flat rate envelope too, even depending on what part of the country it's going to. It's a good size. Yeah, and it's pretty white considering, you know, the age of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So.
And we are sold.
Maybe it wasn't to book. Maybe it was to Bridget.
Okay. Oh, Dan has a round table. It's really funny because people ask us we're at a show, they're like, do you have oval ones? We're like, no. Do you have a round one? No. But then when we find it, they're like, oh, I wanted a round one that wasn't Christmas. Oh, I wanted an oval one that wasn't Christmas. You never know what everybody wants. So are we going with Bridget?
It looks like book for $12.
Well, that one on my screen was retracted.
Oh, was it? Okay. Because I'm looking on
I don't think
StreamYard doesn't show retracted.
Right. Yep. So I would say Bridget.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Bridget
I don't think I have
it and she didn't. Yeah.
Oh, she said she screwed up. She didn't realize that it was Christmas.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I suppose it's not got Santa Clauses, but it has Christmas trees on it. But all right. Sounds good. We will go. And then I don't think I have Bridget's information. So I'd love for you to send it to me. Thank you, ma'am.
Oops. Wrong one. That was me.
Yeah,
I know.
It's you.
I said
I'm like,
one.
I know this time it wasn't me being surprised. Yeah.
And I'm going to put in Becky's channel one more time. If you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Becky's channel, please do if you happen to be new. Since we started asking for everybody to subscribe, please do. Becky needs just 3 more people.
I just
my goodness.
Subscribe to
That's
get
crazy.
to 500. So if there are 3 people here who have not yet had a chance to subscribe, please take a second, click on the link, subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost any money to do it. And you will help Becky out because, yeah, getting to 500 now actually does unlock some new features with YouTube
thank
that
you, Sandy.
get access to for getting to 500, which really does help you, put out information on your channel. And thank you guys so much. Okay,
That's so good, Becky.
What?
That's so good.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Out of everyone.
That's crazy.
I've got a little puzzle, and I am going to do it as an offer up starting at $15 because this is a little play school Rudolph puzzle. Now, I'm worried. I don't want all the pieces to fall out, but I think I can get it up here. Now, it's got some rough spots. You can see, like maybe, oops.
We knew that was going to happen, Trisha. We knew.
Yay, I can put the puzzle together.
I was like, no.
So it does have some rough spots, and yep, the other pieces do come all out. Yep.
Thank you, Dawn. Oh, what? I'm at 501. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Hooray, Becky. Thank you, everyone.
They put like saran wrap around those at our antique malls to keep all the pieces in.
That's true.
Well, what's the fun of that?
We just want to watch Trisha do the puzzle upside down and backwards.
Trisha, you're doing such a good job, honey.
You got a leg.
Hey, where does that piece go? Does that piece go there? There we go.
Good job, Trisha.
And there.
One more, honey. Oh, or 2 more.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, maybe 2 more. Okay. Oh, wait, she's struggling. Okay, good job. Yup.
Oh, okay. Oh no, now it's on the floor.
We're not going to be upset, honey. It's okay. You're doing
and
great.
I have such a startle reflex. I'm like, oh my
gosh.
Okay, you catch the pieces as they fall out, Becky.
Oh, okay, I'll try. You got to change where I am on the screen. It's like that Astro thing.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, everybody's proud of you.
There.
Everyone's
thanks, guys.
so proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's funny. So that I find that typography interesting on the bottom because we don't use that anymore. That's in the digital graphic design program. You have to learn typography and all that, and I just don't see that anymore. It's very plain, but like, I don't know. We just don't have that.
What, you mean the font?
Yeah, same thing. I'm sorry. I'm using my professor talk.
RLM.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know RLM.
Would that be Roman numerals at all?
No, not R.
No,
I don't think R would be. No, I don't think R.
No, it's a copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I couldn't.
Right?
I was having a really hard time just finding this puzzle just on its own. It's like,
oh, so you did look it up. You couldn't find it.
Yeah, this is a really hard to find puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, where's my phone? I'll Google it. Well, right there's my phone.
I know. I was thinking of texting a friend something during the show, and I'm like, wait, I can't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I need like 6 devices.
I've got Diane for this one. So I will go ahead and start counting this one down. And yeah, not only do you get the bell, the musical bell that I put back together, but you get a puzzle I put back together.
Yay!
How about that?
We're so proud of Trisha.
The puzzle works.
2,
Good.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And look at her
7, 8,
count, you guys.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my, 15, 16, 17 pieces.
17.
I don't know why, but these are separate little pieces.
Wait, is the nose a little tiny piece? And it's still there.
Yeah.
That's why they don't make this puzzle anymore, because it's smaller than a toilet paper tube.
And the antlers are separate pieces too. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. How did a kid not lose that?
Yeah. That's why you're not seeing that on any
Or
other.
some kids swallow it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. Yeah, they would never allow this for a kid these days.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Oh, we're all back. We're all back. I lost you guys too.
Okay, so we are going once for the Play School Rudolph and going twice.
Right book.
I know, she's so good at it, Book.
And we are sold.
Red Letter Media. Thank you, Pam.
Very good, Pam.
Thank you,
great.
Diane. And I'm going to write that down. And on to Jodi.
Oh, I am ready. I am.
Yes.
Okay. Got my paper. Got it. Ready to go. Okay. So I have some tip-top elf books. So I have a lot of elf books. What, honey? You wanted these? I love
those. They're my favorite.
I didn't know.
It's okay.
I'll look for more for you, Miss Becky.
They're just fun.
They are. The Rand McNally?
Yes. Yeah. I love the little guy. Their logo.
Yeah. Good logo. Let me think though. So this one is a different date because these three have a different backing. So Scamper, I believe, is the newer one. This is a lot of 4. This is one money. This was 25 cents when it was brand new. And this one is 1959. Wow. So these are all in really great shape. I bought these at an antique store. So, these weren't thrifted, if you will. They were already cleaned up and ready to go at the antique shop. So here we are, Scamper. So there's that one. Maybe this one's older than the other 3.
Oh, yeah.
So let me look. What did I say that last one was?
59.
No, this is 59 too.
Oh, well.
Huh. So these 3 are also 1959. Maybe they changed the back right in the middle or something. So this is the Elves and the Shoemaker. This one has they all have tight spines. They're all very clean. They all have no smell. But this one was given to Suzanne in 1968. So maybe it's the copyright is different than the print date, which often happens.
Yeah,
but
from the story.
Yeah, exactly. So not the most attractive shoemaker I've ever met, but he's okay.
He's like, ew, a shoe.
He's very sweet. God bless him, right? So Bugle, a puppy in old Yorktown.
Oh, and again, I like that one.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
These are gonna be very inexpensive too. So get your finger ready if you're interested in these. This one says 63. So, and I don't know what this guy's gonna do with this chicken, but here we are. So those are 3, but watch out because here comes Bartholomew the Beaver. Look at him. He's so cute. And this one was also given as a gift in 1968 to little from Aunt Paulette. So it does have writing in there. So 2 have writing inside on the title page and 2 do not. So these 4 books are one money. They are $10 for the 4. Yeah, he's going to eat that chicken, I'm pretty sure. $10 for the 4, number 9. I don't
no.
I want
Somebody's
the book
asking,
for that one page, Steph says. That's funny. Which page? The chicken or the dude, the gorgeous, the hot shoemaker? Yeah.
they're asking how you choose which books you make into journals.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, and Candy. Okay, I'll check because I thought I had mailed everything. So I will check that. I'm going to write that down. And I see you, Christy, for number 9, which you're getting for free, by the way. But anyway. So she's like, no. So how can I charge you after you literally just paid for one of my kiddos to go to basketball? So if like these have a very Becky knows if she collects them. The book itself is kind of thin. The cover is thinner than a golden book. So I try not to use these because where you put the metal spiral bound, it can pull through the top.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really use I don't use elf books for journals.
And I think it's a bummer because where they have their logo right on the spine too, you'd be like cutting right through that. That's what I like about it. Yeah,
that would be gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it would still be on the back. But you're right. But the golden books too, I take the golden book spine right off. So it's no longer really a golden book, but it seems to work though. Yeah.
But it's not an elf. I don't,
Oh, I see. You haven't seen a 3 Little Pigs one. You're waiting for one.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. And I don't want to insult you, Christy. I will send you an invoice, but I will also probably send you more things that I think you'll like. So thank you. Thank you very much. That's my item.
That's your item. Okay. I'm going to go up to the next graduated size of a tree. This one is $35.
Ooh.
And it's a 6-inch in the white milk glass. It's just under 6 inches, like 5 3/4. So this one's just going to be a claim number 29 because I only have one of them.
Ooh.
Oh, and I didn't write it down. Sorry. Look at me.
That is so pretty.
I'm looking at you, Becky. Oh.
It's really hard to hold that really close.
Let's talk about that. So is milk glass making a comeback, like a big comeback? Because that's what I feel like is happening.
Depends on what it is.
Okay.
Like, I mean, Christmas, a white tree. I feel like this really lends itself to the Christmas decorations because it just goes so nice with all of it. Winter, snow, all that stuff. But they make them in all the colors, so
I see Laura for that. That's what Trisha sees.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I know if you had a,
nice.
I look at those things because I've got my Christmas village in my aquarium. Because who doesn't keep a Christmas village in their aquarium?
Is it wet?
I keep hearing about this aquarium. I'm dying to see this aquarium.
Is there water in the aquarium at the same time? Okay.
No. And Jenna has water in her aquarium, but something else in it too, right, Trisha?
Thank you, Laura.
I don't know what else I don't know what she has in her aquarium. I thought she had
something about her aquarium. Yeah, if Thomas is here, he could say it. Because people know it. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh. Yeah, so I've had fish in my aquarium, but I lived in a 7-story apartment building in Seattle, and in 2000 to 2001 we had 3 5-point-something earthquakes leading up to our big 7 point something earthquake.
I forgot about that.
And I wasn't home for the first 2 earthquakes, but the third one I was home. And my building, it was a really old, it was built in like 1923 or something, but it was built with rebar. And so we sway. It was a T-shaped, well, it is still a T-shaped building, but it did sway. And so I was home and I watched my aquarium in a 5-point earthquake, knowing I was on the 7th floor of an apartment building. And I went,
oh no,
fishies, you are going to find a new home. And so yeah. And then it went into storage for a while and I just couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't get rid of it, but I could never put out my Christmas village because the cats, you know, cats would be walking all through it because that's what cats do. And so what I did is I set it up. I have 3 different villages. One is like bigger ceramic houses. One is a little bit smaller ceramic houses. And then I have my putz village with all the pipe cleaner people, you know, very Japanese 1960s, you know, little village. And so I have those all set up in my aquarium.
Oh.
But I do have a tree that is a light up tree. It's a little, you know, I don't know if it's 6 or 8 inches, maybe 6-inch tree that's in like the center where, you know, the buildings are kind of, some of the buildings are around it and the people, and then I have a light up tree. And then all the other ceramic houses, I've wired them with lights and all the little battery packs. And so then I can just put batteries in the battery packs and turn on the tree and all the lights in the houses. And I've got snow and everything, but
no
I did
cats
use
Godzilla-ing the Christmas village.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that is unfortunately, yeah, what cats do. Oh, and if you want to know, that's Joe. Hi, Joe.
A lot of us know Mr. Joe. Yeah.
Joe.
I have a grand cat. His name is Pud. Short for Puddle. Puds.
Oh.
Short for Puddle.
I love Puddles the clown, the singer.
Okay, so I've got an item.
Let's do it.
This is an item. I totally forgot I had this until I went through some of my Christmas stuff and went, oh, better bring this one out. So this is a Reed and Barton, and it has the little pouch it came in. And yep, this is a sterling.
Good night, Dawn.
Snowflake. There we go.
Good night, Dawn. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you very much for everything.
So here is the back where it says 1982 Christmas Cross, Reed and Barton sterling. And this is, oh boy, I'm going to say 2 3/4 inches. So this is how big it is. It's yay.
She looks like she's like a goddess.
There you go.
Goddess of winter.
But it's got really nice detailings on it.
Talk about brain freeze.
Elsa. She's Elsa.
There we go.
Good night, Sandy.
This is going to be $35 and it's number 44. And this is a 1982 sterling silver ornament.
So that's got to be the Tiffany's of ornaments as well.
Good
well,
night,
not quite the $100 ornaments, but.
Well, it not quite the price. Yeah, if Tiffany sold ornaments, that's for sure. But it does come in its original box and it has a little pouch.
Boy, that was the height in the 80s of the collectibles where they would put out things every year and people would just They collected them because they put out one every year. And that, okay, sign me up. Put me on the list. They didn't even have to look at it or see them.
Well, don't forget all the money we had in the 80s, too. We didn't even know what to do with it.
Well, I was in high school, so,
Well, me too, but my parents, they were buying things.
Yeah. We had people who come into Hallmark and just put a list of one of everything for the new stuff of Department 56 or one of everything for all the Hallmark ornaments. It was amazing.
All right, so I'm going to try these here. I might, this might not be, I don't know who's out there right now.
He-Man.
Yeah, He-Man, the little booklets, the little comic books that came with some of your figures. So these are hard to come by. And again, these were from my eBay stock. And so some of these, the price I'm asking for 5 of them, I've seen them sell for more than that for just one. So if you are a reseller, you might want to quickly look on eBay right now to see what you could get for these. Because I'm just interested in doing that. But so this is one of them, Masters of the Universe, He-Man meets Ram Man. Okay. And
I don't remember Ram Man.
I had him as a figure. His shoulders punched down, like he would become shorter because he would ram into things. But this guy, I do not remember. Geldor, and he looks like Mr. T without the gold. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he does.
He does. The Magic Stealer, which has got, what's her name down here? Oh, gracious. I can't remember her name right now, but I'm sure her honor is being fought over. And then the Menace of Trapjaw. I do remember Trapjaw. And then lastly, this one, if I remember right, this one was the one that was more collectible. Or it might be the opposite. But no, I think this one was the more collectible. The Cosmic Key. So I don't see dates. I know there are dates somewhere, but they're all from the 80s. So this is one money for the 5 of them. And this would be I promise you, this would be a great gift for someone who loved He-Man. I would be gifting them to someone I know who loves He-Man, but he owns them all. So this is $12 for 5, number 19. And then on the back shows some of the figures that were available. I forgot to show you the back. So number 19 for $12. And they're 1982 and 1983. So Ram Man, that's right, Paula. Yes, that was my husband's stage name. Just kidding. Oh, good night, Chris. I didn't get to say good night to Chris.
Yeah, good night, Chris.
She's so glad to have you back, Becky.
Oh yeah, well, I'm glad to be back.
She was looking for you. All right, I'm gonna put those aside, and thank you.
Yeah, because He-Man is still extremely popular.
We used to watch it every Saturday morning.
And very collectible.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll make some noise. Hold on.
Do it.
It's tangled with my cord for my phone. Oh, good grief.
Okay, Charlie Brown. Good grief.
Right? Shucks, darn.
Shucks.
I was talking to my mother-in-law because I ran into her, of all places, at the grocery store this morning. And I was saying something, and I'm like, I'm going to have to get this Alabama accent under control because I've been down in the South too long.
It's so fun to try it on, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It doesn't take long to get an accent wherever I go. All right, this is a boat. See, there you go. And the Minnesota one. It's going to come out pretty quick.
Yep, you're going to sound
It's about 6 feet long. It is a vintage garland. It's on, I thought this was like, maybe somebody made this. I'm not quite sure how they're attached because that one's just on with a string. So there's a snowman. Oh, okay. And a little wooden bell.
There would be noise. Yeah.
And a little mouse. Now the white figures are flocked. They're like the plastic, and then they're flocked. They're fuzzy. And another wooden bell. And a little fuzzy teddy bear. And a bell and a reindeer.
I love it.
So it's not enough to like
so
go
cute.
on a tree, but it'd be great for like on a mantle or something like that, or to take apart.
Yeah.
Or assemblage or whatever. So it's gonna be $12. Oop, number 32.
That's a great price.
Oh yeah, just for those
So,
flocked animals alone.
yeah, I mean it's got like, so they tied it onto something to connect it to something. So it's got a little bit of condition, and I don't know if they just knotted them right onto the garland and made it themselves.
Oh,
but
they
because
could have been ornaments, right? Okay.
Yeah, they could have been ornament, because this one's got like, it's a little bitty pipe cleaner that it's on there. So
Hi, Peachy Me. Hello, Peachy Me.
Hi,
right.
Peachy Me.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That's lovely.
Okay. Everything have to hold up that long, and I'm just too tired from driving down the road for 3,000 miles.
Forever.
That's what it feels like in the dark.
Oh,
Thank
I know. Good night, Susie.
Good night, Suze. Okay, I have some Gobel angels, and I'm going to sell them as pairs. I have 6 total angels, so you can mix and match which ones you like, but I'm going to sell them as pairs. They're going to be $15 a pair. So I'm going to show each one. So here are the little Gobel angels, and they each have the little Gobel mark, and they are West Germany. Their wings are intact. They measure about 3 inches tall. So we've got there's 4 of them that are musicians. So here's one musician. Here is the second musician. And again, here are the wings, and it is marked, oh, this one's just marked Germany.
The wings are in nice shape.
These 2 are the same. They have harps.
I see Uncle Andy for these.
And these are marked West Germany. So we've got 2 with the harps. And then I have 2 kneeling ones. And one's marked Germany, one is marked West Germany. Their wings are a little different. So then, Uncle Andy, you can let me know which 2 or more you would like, which ones. $15 a pair. And again, I've got the 2 with the harp, the violin, I don't know what you would call that kind of musical.
I want to say mandolin, but I'm probably wrong.
I was going to say, it's not a banjo. A lyre? A lyre? What is that
Uncle
little?
Andy wants harps.
Harps. All right, Uncle Andy. And if anyone else would like the other, so we've got the praying angels, and we've got these 2 musical angels. They would be $15 for the pair. And thank you, Uncle Andy.
Now, Genevieve, a lyre. Thank you, Diane. A lyre. Oh, and Pam said it too. Thank you. Genevieve Goldenbriar plays the harp.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fancy.
Okay, so we'll go on to Jodi, and I will write down the two, trying to say harps and Jodi. You can't say them both at the same time. It does not work.
Guys, I'm so sad, but happy. I'm happy and sad at the same time. It's a mixed emotion. I found 2 of the 7 dwarves.
Aww.
So it's sad that I didn't find all 7. I searched the entire store. But we've got Doc, so that's good. And we know he's Doc because of his glasses. Didn't you know that? All doctors wear glasses. Okay. Then I don't know who this is. Because maybe, like, how do you tell? Like, is this Sleepy because his eyes are a little bit closed? And he's leaning on his hoe? He's leaning on his hoe, Becky.
He's a gardener.
Well, they're part of the 7 dwarves, I thought.
No, I'm trying to think of.
Maybe he's bashful.
Not bashful.
Oh,
he's not dopey.
Happy?
Happy?
Something's in his hand, too, but I can't tell what it is. Because that might be a clue right there, and I don't know.
Oh, he has a clock or watch, a pocket watch.
Well, he wouldn't be dopey. He wouldn't be bashful, or he wouldn't be grumpy.
He's not sneezy, not grumpy.
He could be sneezy. We don't know if he's sneezing. How do we know?
He doesn't have a tissue in his hand.
You don't know that. That could be a tissue. I don't know what that is. You don't know that, Becky.
I vote for maybe Happy because he's got a smile.
I can't remember the 7th one.
He does have a. Is there a Happy? Is there a Happy?
Yeah, there's a Happy. Happy.
Oh yeah, okay. Verlena's saying
sneezy, grumpy,
okay.
Dopey.
He's anybody you want.
He's not bashful.
Blush on him and make him bashful. But I couldn't leave them there. Like, this is one of those thrift stores, like, had I left them there, they'd have gone in the trash. So,
yep, you gotta rescue him.
Absolutely had to. He's got his basket of medicine for whatever ails you. So
smiling. And
he's smiling, yeah. So if you're a Disney collector, maybe, or if you just collect, like, these are ceramic. I think you can tell by the bottom. Like, I feel like you could leave these outside in the garden too. They could be garden gnomes. I don't know. I am putting the price down right now because I only just decided it. So these are $10 for the 2 of them. And they are number 20. $10 for the 2, number 20. I think they're sweet. I don't know. I don't know if they're like hand painted or not. I would think they might be a.
Are they marked anything or Disney or anything on them?
This one has a mark, but I have turned it upside down and all around, and I don't think I understand it. But they look hand painted, don't they? Like how the brown drips down underneath. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just had to save them. That's all. That's all I had to do. That was my goal that day.
I don't know.
I don't know, but that's my item. And Doc is delicious, Buck. He's so sweet.
They're cute.
He's so sweet. Yes. Thank you, guys.
Okay. I have my last tree for the night. It's the big one.
Ooh.
And it is, I would say it's at least, I'd say it's close to 3 pounds if it's not more.
Oh, wow.
They are hollow at this size. Obviously, because they'd probably be 10 pounds otherwise. This has a little something right here that's in the glass. And I can't tell. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, I can see it. It's a manufacturer thing?
Yeah, it's in the glass. I don't think it's dirt or a wrinkle. I think it's just where it kind of, caught the mold, or a little bit of a different color was in the mold when this one was still put in there. So this one is $45, and it's going to cost a little bit more to ship, just because it'll need to be protected more because it's just so heavy. This is the size that I dropped out of my car and smashed.
Ooh.
So yeah, because if it gets knocked, it'll probably need to be almost in a 10 by 10 box just to have enough padding in it. Just so we're not, smashing it. So it's $45 number. See, and I didn't write it down because it's my only one. $45. By the time we do this a few times, I'll get it all all together.
Yeah. I think we're together again in a couple weeks, right, Trisha?
Yes.
Me and Becky? Yeah.
Number 31.
No surprises that week because those surprises took time. Poor Trisha. She's like, man,
we were on, I think the first time I was on with Trisha, I was on for 6 hours.
Oh, okay. All right. Then Trisha's used to it. So.
I mean, the good news is I'm not in Eastern time zone anymore.
I am, but I'm fine.
That's right.
I'm a
I know. I know. I cheat because I'm on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
You're a cheater.
Oh. All right, I'll put this guy to the side. I didn't know if anybody wanted the biggest one, but had to show it at the very least.
Yeah, why am I saying poor Trisha? She's the one who's like on the best time zone. Yeah,
it's only 11 there.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I have another Goebel piece. This would be part of a nativity. So I guess this is the oxen.
Sweet eyes on that one.
Mm-hmm. And it is in beautiful condition.
Did I lose the chat or is it that much of a lag right now?
Here, I'll do lag.
The chat's a little stagnant right now.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's Beetlejuice.
Oh, wow.
Beetlejuice.
That was fast.
Oh, the lag check was fast?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, good. Okay.
So this
Some
one
people have fallen asleep with us on their chests with their phones.
I fall asleep all the time watching YouTube.
Oh, that's 1951?
Ooh, 51 or 54?
51.
Okay.
Wow.
So
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Western Germany, 1951.
Wow.
Okay. Afternoon for Blackie Jr.
Yeah, she's in the future past.
Future past.
Mm-hmm. So this one, he's kind of big. It's about 7 inches long. So next to my head, so this is kind of big.
Instead of going like this, she's now taken to going like this.
Well, you don't get a good feel right there for how big
that's true.
There.
You're right.
So here's one of the little angels I just showed. So you can see this is a big guy.
Oh, wow.
Wow, she is in the future.
This would have gone to a larger nativity set. So if you've got a large nativity set, this would fit right in. Now, I will say, even with the camel, I got the camel right here. That Japanese camel that I was showing earlier, which is pretty big.
That's still bigger.
This guy's still bigger. Yeah, he's a good size.
But I mean, even like Gabby, who has that whole white display in her house, like I wouldn't need a nativity for that. That cow is so sweet.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty in all white. Yeah.
A
little bit of sparkle, like garland in it.
Book, that's funny.
Put a wreath around his neck. Yeah, he'd be great. He's going to be $25, number 48. So he's $25, number 48. And yeah, he is marked 1951.
I just can't believe how old that is. It looks so like it was made yesterday.
Well, that is the beauty of Goebel. That's why people absolutely love Goebel.
Yep.
It is well made.
Nice, fine china. Quality.
Yep.
Trisha, I have a quick question.
Yeah. Sure.
Did you see that picture on Instagram where I said it's this big that I tagged you in?
Oh, that big bowl.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. I thought I replied to that.
Oh, you probably did. I just don't, I can't get all the updates and
Yes.
everything.
Yes,
So,
because yeah, you were like, it's yay big.
Yay big.
it was
That's
big.
where I got it from, is Trisha.
It was bigger than her. It was bigger than her head. It was so yay
It's
big.
huge.
So I have a couple of handmade felted chickadees.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, and this is the needle felting that
Yeah.
probably Miss Pat just does these and takes 5 minutes, but I
does it in the car.
Yeah, she does while she's driving and texting. Yeah. So, but you can't see. Well, I suppose you can. They have little black beads for eyes, so there are eyes there.
I stabbed my fingers when I tried that.
Oh, me too. I can't do it. So one chickadee has like little wings on there, and then the other they both have wings, but that one has some detail, and then this other chickadee just has wings. Basically they look different from each other is what I'm trying to say. You can see on the bottom of this one, that's how I knew for sure they were needle felted, is like there's like a big needle stab through the bottom of that one. But here they are. They're hand felted, which is is a lot of work. I mean, maybe you don't know. Look up hand felted. And so these are $8 for the two, which to be perfectly
wow.
Yeah, these are $25 a piece in the store. At least.
You can't even buy the materials to make them for that.
Nope, but I got a great deal on them, so I'm happy
Good job. Good job, Jodi.
Thanks, Becky. So $8, number 7. Thank you, Becky. They're wicked cute. And I thought people would like chickadees. Yeah, so I know people love cardinals around here and chickadees. So
we have lots of chickadees. We don't have cardinals, but we have lots of chickadees. And
Why don't you have cardinals?
We don't have them.
We don't have cardinals either.
No, there's a lot of things because of the Rocky Mountains.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that don't go west of the Rockies or east of the Rockies. Mm-hmm. They stop at the Rockies.
Yeah. We don't have bluebirds either, but we have juniper jays.
You don't have blue jays are nuts anyway, so
yeah, we have birds that are blue that we call blue jays, but they're not blue jays.
Yeah, they're not blue jays.
I'm learning. How many things have I learned tonight? Like so much. and actually Trisha, somebody wants Diane would like 2 of the angels. And thank you, Diane. I see you for the felted chickadees as well. So thank you so much.
The closest where I've seen cardinals was when I was in Nebraska.
Yeah, I have them year round here at the house, and I was gonna say they lay their babies here. They lay their eggs that become babies. But you know what? They lay their babies here.
They just lay them?
Yeah, they just lay their babies here. So what's funny, I'll teach something. Oh, a praying and a violin. The cardinals,
Thanks, Diane.
The female leaves 1 to 2 weeks, about a week prior to the babies flying away, the fledglings taking off. So the dad has to do the last week of raising. So he has to raise the teenagers while the mom is like, I'm out. I did enough.
That's right.
She's at the spa. Don't bother her. Yeah. Mom time.
Yeah. It's so interesting. I love that they're here. They don't have a nice sound though. God bless them. They're beautiful, but they don't sing very nice. But that's
the ones that drive me crazy around here are the doves. The turtle.
Oh, it's like a.
They like coo all the time.
I like that.
And they're in the road, and instead of flying away when the car comes, they like run.
I know. You have wings.
You have wings.
Oh, how much are the 3 wise men? Says Christy.
Okay, well, hold on. First, I see Heaven Bound Farm wanted the cow.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm just gonna jump on here real quick. So Shirley The cow was $25 for number 48. So I'm going to start with that one. And thank you.
Now Trisha can say she doesn't have a cow.
Don't have a cow, man, Trisha.
I don't have a cow. And then the wise men.
One side.
Christy, these are freaking awesome. These
They
wise men
are $25, number 50 for the almost 14-inch wise men with all of their different crowns and their different beards and their different stuff. So they were $25, number 50. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate you kind of going back and watching parts of the video that you might have missed.
So is that your 48 on your cow?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
And then I've got, okay. And then Cheryl says, yes, please. All right. Thank you guys. And we'll go back to Becky.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We're going to see if we can hold them still.
Here they are.
So the drops of glass, if I can hold them still, are Fenton Cullet. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to do it this way so you can see them. These ones are a lavender, a really light lavender color. That's satin. And then, so when we've gone back to West Virginia, I've gotten this glass from their cullet piles. So that means that's their scrap glass, the glass that something broke or whatever. It just wasn't up to whatever they needed. And then they just scrap and dump the pots and break it up. It's almost like, looks like chunks of rock, like obsidian or granite or whatever. It's just piles of glass. And then other glass companies or Fenton themselves would reuse their glass and you just melt it down and make something else out of it. So some of the things still look like stuff. They just, for whatever reason, weren't up to the highest standards. So these are the drops, and then I put them in the setting and then added a little bit of it. That's just like a clear faceted bead. It's reflecting the blue, and then added.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see a lot of blue in there that I like.
Yeah, I think it's because of the there. Does that help a little?
Well, what are they supposed to be, honey? Because I still see blue.
Well, they kind of got that Aurora Borealis kind of carnival finish to them.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, so this pair is $15.
Handmade by Becky.
And so I have two I was going to put up.
And Book says she has these and loves them. Oh, whoa.
So we're going to have purple or green. So this is an emerald green that's clear.
Right.
And then I put those with like a bead that was done with in the Murano kind of fashion of the cane.
Yep.
Flower. There we go.
Wow. Those are what a gift that would make.
And now that I'm home, I might have some time to sit down and make some more. So
oh, Sam is still here. I didn't know you were still here, girl. Sam, what color did you want?
Yeah. So green or the light lavender. So purple. It's an easier word to type in.
And Pam is telling us about the three wise men. Yep. Thank you, Pam. King of Sheba, King of Arabia, King of Macedonia. My mom used to call me Queen of Sheba. I don't know if that's an insult. I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. So we need to know what color Pink Elephant Parlor wants. I don't know, but that was a common phrase.
Yeah, she'd be like, who do you think you are? The Queen of
Cleopatra?
Yeah. I'd be like, why, yes, I do think that.
Oh.
Oh, Miss Sam. Miss Sam. Miss Sam, Miss Sam, Miss Sam. That's my wife. She's generous like that.
She is.
And I'm just like, I'm tired all of a sudden. I'm like, wow, okay, I'm just going to sit here for a second.
No, Becky. No, Becky.
Okay.
If I'm drinking,
I'm like zoning in on the chat and like not paying attention to the camera.
Or your hands, by the way.
So,
all right, Miss Book, do you see that? Do you see that, Miss Book?
I'm all messed up on my time zones anyway.
Oh, right, because you went from, you went
Well,
through 2 time zones, right?
because right before we left, we fell back an hour. And then within the next, so that was Sunday. And then Monday, we gained an hour. So we're right back where we started from. And then lived in that time zone for 2 weeks again. And now we're back again. So, yeah.
Book would like the blue. So here I am. I don't know why I'm trying to do
Well,
Trisha's.
that has the kind of the Aurora Borealis with the blue kind of on the bead with the lavender drops.
That's what I'm thinking. Because the other one's clearly green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm sorry. Pink Elephant Parlor. What's her first name?
Sam.
Okay.
She's going by Sam Renshaw now, I think. Or yeah. It might be Sam Jodi Renshaw. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Just make it more and more complicated. So Sam, if you don't mind just giving me a reminder in the email for information as to who, where and when and who and how and they're going to go. Because I'm getting tired and my brain doesn't function.
Oh. And if anybody else wants the green.
Yep, the green's available for $15.
That's so beautiful.
And I will be making more. Is Julia still here? Because I think she was asking if I could make.
I'm doubting she's here.
No, I don't think she left.
To bed.
Well, she was
asking about the clip-ons, and I found a way to do clip-ons, so that's what I was going to do.
Oh, Bridget would like the green ones.
Nice job, Bridget. Because those, nice job.
Those are
you going to keep them, Bridget? I wonder if she's going to keep them or give them as a gift. I love that Sam just said, okay.
Oh, Julia is still here.
Wait, she is? I haven't even seen it yet.
I haven't seen it. There. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Are you still working?
That's how much of a lag we have.
Yep. We just saw it. Oh, it's a gift. Nice, Bridget.
Oh, that's a nice gift.
Very nice. You got to make more, Becky. You've got to come on me and Pat's show with those.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yes, please.
My daughter Kari needs to have some new stuff. She too, because she oh my goodness, words.
You are tired.
So yeah, that one night when we were watching your show and I said my daughter's watching with me, and she was really interested in the whole concept of it because she hasn't seen this whole YouTube way of selling yet.
Mm-hmm. So. Guess who's starting to sell on YouTube, Miss Trisha?
Ooh.
Just take a guess. My son.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm working on him.
What's he
selling? And so's Artsy Fartsy. He's gonna start going to antique shops, and because he already does with me, and I give him money and he picks things out, and then he's gonna help me sell them, and he's speaking to a different demographic is what he's going to be doing. So
I love my son too, because he's got a really good eye for he's been flipping stuff at like pawn shops and like on Facebook Marketplace and stuff.
Yeah,
but it's a whole different thing.
Artsy Fartsy and I were on the phone for 3 or 4 hours last night. And she was like, he has to do this. And so I'm pretty sure I talked him into it today, babe. So thank you. Trisha, it's your turn.
It's a great thing for him to know how to do as a backup, as a bonus job. Anytime he needs extra money, boom, just do it.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want to do
something to do with him, he's already doing it with me, and he's already picking out the most amazing things. So I just want him to have a skill that's a little different, and he's very charismatic. And Diane, he's 17. He's going to be 17. So anyway, Trisha, it's your turn. I didn't mean to monopolize that.
That's okay. I have a beautiful handmade, I'm going to say quilted, but it's not stuffed, but it does have quilting stitches. And this is a table runner.
That's gorgeous.
Wow. Have we seen this before, Trisha?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't.
So in the center, this is the center flower, and there are beads right here.
Whoa.
Those are all sewn on beads, and you can see the flowers.
Look at the hand stitching.
Are stitched on, and then the material used is just gorgeous.
You probably know this, but that material you were just touching is called batik. Did you know that?
In the by the flower. Yep. The
and
center.
It's highly sought after, and yeah.
It is just, even if some of it's done by machine, it's just so time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now,
and it's an amazing skill.
Here is the back. And on the back, you can really see. Now, this part is done with pink thread. This part is done with black thread. So it's a little easier to see. But look at the stitching.
Yeah, that's great.
And then this part is where it goes into the pink. So it's a little harder to see.
Who would give that up? You know what I mean? That's just so
well,
gorgeous.
Well, sometimes people don't have a choice.
That's true. You're right. You're right.
Well, some quilters, they just, they want to quilt to make and they can't keep it all. So
yeah,
they give them as gifts or
it's white on this side and black on that side. That's
a really great runner.
Bobbin. But yeah, the material is just fantastic. This is gorgeous. So this works really like Thanksgiving into Christmas because of the colors. Beautiful, like Thanksgiving. I'm thinking Thanksgiving into Christmas. And then you can flip it over. And there it is for the rest of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's very springy.
But yeah, it's beautiful. It's very well made. And
it's high quality for sure.
Very high quality. This is going to be $20 and it's number 58 or 59. There we go. Number 59.
Oh, wow.
$20, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting to see numbers fly.
You can't buy the fabric for that.
No. Yeah, it is batik, Sam. That's what I was saying to her. It's highly sought after fabric too.
And I see Cheryl for that one. Thank you.
Oh, Cheryl. Do I keep calling Cheryl Christy?
Yes.
Yes.
I do. Why has no one corrected me? The woman just gave me a huge gift and I'm calling her the wrong name.
Because we love you, Jodi.
I am so sorry.
And eventually we'll get it worked out and you'll call her by the right name.
Oh,
hey,
Cheryl, I am very sorry.
It's okay. It takes a while to really remember everyone's name. And there's
I think I was seeing the CRR and the 1-3 and then the Richie and just making it Christy. Like just making the whole thing Christy. So Cheryl, I am very, very sorry. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, so I have one more modern piece of jewelry. This is a poodle. I had to buy it because I know a lot of you like poodles. Some don't, but some do. And so it is modern. It's a modern piece for sure. And it has that same clasp on the back that Trisha says is a C clasp, not a safety clasp. So it just pushes right in there. It is like 3 different colors, 2 different pinks and the black. It is yay big. And it is one price. It is $10, number 6. $10 numbers. This would be a nice gift too. I don't have a gift box for it, but maybe you do.
You know, that'd be really cute on like those 12-inch American Girl dolls, like on a poodle skirt.
Oh, on the skirts.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I see you, Peachy Me, for that. Thank you, sweetheart. I believe I have your information, but if I don't, let me know. How many times, Jodi? How many times? Yes. I'm always apologizing to someone. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. And Verlaine liked the poodle too. So Peachy Me. Thank you, love. If I can find a gift box, I'll send it with one. But I don't know. So I love that they're making fun of me because I love them. So I'll make fun of me too.
Good night. Sorry.
Good night.
Somebody's going to bed.
Is it Jeff?
He
It's Jeff,
fell
right?
asleep listening to us. All right. I have a fun little froggy necklace.
Oh.
Look at
He's
those
got little,
eyes.
they're like little, no, I call them spoons because that's like, they're like a little round shape that dangles then in his eye, in his little eyeballs.
Oh.
I think it's a newer piece. I don't think it's, very vintage past,
But the mouth and everything is just
Mhm.
so cute.
And it's on just a plain little chain. Oh my goodness. How do you display that? Because it just wiggles. They just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. On my face there. Goodness sakes.
It looks like he's judging me a little bit. Like that little tiny little frown, maybe. I don't know.
I think it kind of looks like he's got glasses on in a way too.
Right.
All right, so he's going to be $8, number 34.
That's a nice price too. I've never seen anything like that with those eyes.
I haven't. The Scandinavian jewelry has these spoons, these dangles like this on pins and brooches and necklaces and stuff. So that's what caught my eye on him. But so he's a cutie.
Yeah, he is majorly cute.
Thank you. Is it Verlaine?
Yes.
All righty.
And for anyone who is just coming in, I'm going to put the link to Becky's channel. If you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Becky's channel, please do. She is at 501 right now, but we'd like a little bit of a cushion.
But we all know that Facebook or YouTube will be fickle in the morning.
Yes. So if you have a chance to subscribe to her channel, go ahead and click on that and then come right back to the sale. What am I going to show next? I am going to show.
Becomes such a dilemma of what's next. Sometimes you're looking and go,
Well, a couple things I have as like a choice. So I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right things and putting them together. Okay, so this is going to be a choice between two items, or you can have both of them if you would like. They're going to be the same price. So I've got this needlepoint stocking of a Santa. So this is the first item. This is going to be, they're both going to be $15. I'll get in close so you can see the needlepoint. There's the Santa and the toys. And there's the bottom. This has a green velvet back. And it has a little hang tag also in green velvet. And then the inside is just a nice plain like muslin material, but it is lined all the way down. And so again, that is a needlepoint Santa. And that's going to be $15. Or and you can have your choice of this little picture.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, this is adorable.
Yes.
So this is by Maud Towsey Fangle. I always have horrible time trying to remember her name because it's right there. Maud Towsey Fangle. And there she is. Now, this is actually from a very old magazine. But she is just ready to be put in a frame and hung up. And hello, Maria.
Oh, Maria. Hello, babe. I haven't seen Maria in forever.
Hello.
Gonna try to get this out. Here we go. That's a tight fit in there. Now, because this is a magazine page, yep, there are a few little condition issues, but I am so glad that somebody cut this cutie out of a magazine.
Oh my goodness. So the little snowsuit is just adorable.
Those sparkly eyes.
Jingle bell.
Rosy cheeks. Yeah, the little outfit is so cute. And then here is the back of this, and you can see.
Is it turkey?
I think it's a ham.
Oh.
Yeah, so here's Martha Logan. There she is. So yeah, so there's the back of the ad.
Yeah, it was probably a winter edition of some sort. Yeah.
It was, but somebody absolutely loved this, hung on to it all these years.
That would be adorable, matted and framed.
It really would.
Absolutely.
And just for measurement purposes, it's about 9 by 10 on that. So you can have your choice of this one or this one, $15. And they are number 57. So $15, number 57, and you can have your choice of the stocking or the little snow baby. And I mean, have you seen a happier kid?
Oh, snow babies are so cute.
So with handmade. Sweet. Yeah, Trisha showed us this in the beginning of before the show, and I think Becky and I both were like, "Whoa, so cute!"
Yeah.
What size did you say the print was?
It's about 9 by 10.
Okay. Oh, my furnace just kicked off. It's super quiet here all of a sudden.
So, a friend of mine owns a gallery in Bar Harbor. 2 friends of mine, actually, and they sell my art there. And they also sell these amazing mugs that are locally made. This one was made in 2010. This is not vintage. This is me bringing some handmade goodness. Neher is the name on the bottom. But what is so cool about these mugs? So they're hand warmer mugs. Have you guys seen these? So yeah, when you hold it, you're warming your hand while you're drinking your hot cocoa, coffee, or your room temperature whiskey. You know, whatever you like.
Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your boat. But I just love like the look of this too. Like just here's me with my coffee. It's like it's part of you. Your coffee is a part of you. So this one is yay big. It's a nice size. And there's only just that little spot where you stick your hand in that you can't fit coffee in. Otherwise, the rest of it is full of your coffee. It is $10, which at the gallery, as you probably already know, they're like $35. The glaze is so cool. I like these colors. And the drip. So this is $10, number 5. And like I said, it says 2010 on the bottom. So if you gift this, they might know you thrifted it or you know, you bought it secondhand, but who cares? I'd love this as a gift. So $10, number 5. Oh, what's the name? If you're asking me, book Neher. I'll just type it in. There we go. And that is my item. Thank you, guys. I don't know how you would say that last name. Neher? Neher? Neher?
Neher.
Oh, is it Bob? Whoa.
Oh, is it Heher?
No, I don't think that's a B. No, I'm going to stick with my first answer.
On the last name, though, is it an H instead of an N?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I suppose if he was really messed up that day. But, I mean, what do I know? What do I know?
Well, I wonder if Book knows a Potter or somebody with that name then.
Right. He's from Washington State. I don't know, babe. Oh, but she says Neher is from Washington State.
Okay, maybe she.
Okay. That's him.
Oh.
Maybe.
Not a Potter that I've heard of, so that's really cool.
We're learning so much tonight. Look at us.
We are.
Right?
This is educational. This is gorgeous.
This is educational television.
Mm-hmm.
Like
oh,
PBS.
wow. Right there, Becky. Don't move.
Ooh.
Okay, so I was gonna...
And then she moves.
Gonna measure it. I know.
She moved.
It's about 2 by 2. I can get there again.
And she moved.
But look at that.
Hey, Randy. Randy's saying.
Oh, hi, Randy.
Said, not. He retracted it.
Neher.
Yeah, it was more like that. Yeah.
Neher.
Oh, Becky.
So it's like gold. It's a gold base metal. I don't have a clue on age, but I mean it's well made. But I don't think it's, and I don't know, it's beautiful fall colors. The orange, the amber, and the green, and it really sparkles very nicely. So I would like to do an offer up on this one starting at 10.
I think that's a great idea.
And it's got the safety clasp, the safety.
Now, Trisha, would the safety clasp make it a little less modern, or are they still making the safety clasp?
Oh yeah, they make the safety clasp.
See, I thought they were still just the clip one.
Oh no, but like yours, the ones that you're showing, those were the old style, but they're doing it modern now again.
Yes, correct. And I see Randy and I see Peachy Me as well. Wow.
Yeah, I mean it's like showing off tonight because those colors are really
the colors are beautiful.
Yeah. And it's about 2 inches, so yeah, big.
Great eye patch. Yeah.
Right? Something.
What a find. I love
pirate.
I don't remember. You know, you pick up some things and you're like, I know exactly where I got that.
Sam, I'm going to guess she checked. But
did you check
what's the question?
You didn't?
No, I don't think
surprised.
It doesn't glow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, all right. This is going to be, look at the orange ones.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had a feeling the pink ones were going to be the ones that glowed, or the.
Well, there's no pink. There's no pink in it.
It looks pink on my, like a coral on my side.
Don't mess with Trisha. Don't mess with Trisha this late.
Well, it's orange. Like these marquees are orange.
They're orange.
And then
there we are, right there. Stop moving. God.
Can't see it. It's in front of my.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then the green, and then the amber, basically. I didn't think it glowed, but It's hard to tell whether it's just reflecting in
that one that was going to glow. Not the green, but it was going to be well, it looked on my end like a coral color, but pinkish coral, orange.
With the orange, I don't know. I really can't tell, and I can't tell if it's because it's so bright or what. 1 second. Turn out the lights on.
And it's okay, Paula. Becky can push the buttons. It's all right. She can ask if I have any clear vases. It's okay.
I have clear bowls. I think the orange one's like the marquee, this darker color. I think it's got a little bit of some fluorescing quality to it. But it's just really hard to see. Because see how it lights up just a little bit more? Like it gets a little bit brighter. I don't know how to explain it. So this is up for interpretation. Take it at face value, and if you go roller skating in a black light, it'll pop probably.
Oh.
So
Randy was like, "I'm out. Nope, I'm back in." So yeah. Oh, there, you've got it. Okay.
He's gonna go just one more time.
I'm like, it's.
And I didn't know Miss Pamela was still with us. I'm so happy Miss Pamela's still with us.
It's so great that Pamela was still here.
She has no idea how much I love her. Like, wait till Christina talks to her about it. She's gonna be embarrassed.
Oh, there was I'm sorry. I'm going back to something. There was a lady who came to the show, and she had rings on and brought a bracelet, and the bracelet glowed under black light. And the ring she had a ring that had a big pink stone in it that glowed too. We're like, that's amazing. She's like, I was looking.
Weren't you saying that was it you or Trisha that was saying they're starting to add different things to different colors?
Well, there always have been different items that have, different chemical reactions, especially things that come from the ocean.
Yes.
Things that come from the ocean, always check. If you've got shells or something, they'll glow. Some other stones will just naturally glow also. So yeah,
well, you can count it down anytime. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
Well, I know gonna zone out again.
We still have so much, and then so Randy is out.
Yeah.
So thank you, everyone.
I think there's like 6 to 10 different chemicals that glow different colors on this, but I don't know what they are.
Going twice?
Because I've seen pinks and blues and the yellows and greens, and then the orange is like the cadmiums. That's like 5 right there. So
yeah, because if you get the right blue, the blue will glow green, which a lot of people don't expect blue to glow green also, but it will.
Yeah. And I got
and sold.
The guy from Florida, I brought some glass back for that, including
Randy, still out. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you for your bids. I appreciate it very much.
And guess what, guys? I'm still out.
Good to be clear. Thank you.
And Miss Pamela would love a uranium bracelet. So I think the YouTube world needs to find Miss Pamela a uranium bracelet.
I mean, I don't remember what color it was. It was in the greens, or I think it was in the green family, but it was amazing because she's like, yeah, I reached into a blacklight display at an antique store, and she was wearing it and didn't know that it fluoresced until she reached into a display to see a piece of glass, and it lit up.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
That's fun.
All right. What's next, Miss Trisha?
What you got, girl?
I've got a picture.
Ooh, quilts.
So this is a picture called Christmas Eve Quilts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I miss quilting. I need to get back into it.
Hey, oh, that's funny. That's sold for $35, and it's my number 35. Isn't that funny?
And congratulations, Peachy. That's really nice.
So yeah, this picture is really pretty because it's got the snow and then a very snow-looking sky. We've got a house back here with the fire going, the barn, and then they've got the 3 little quilts out there on the line. This is, I'm going to say, framed by probably the artist or at least the gallery. It's got the information, Diane, I'm going to say Fallon for the artist. I don't know when this was done. It said that she began painting or she wasn't, I can't remember a time when I wasn't painting or drawing. And in 82, she began showing and selling her artwork. So I don't know, sometime after 82. But this was a custom frame job. And the frame is, let's see.
Excuse me.
The frame is 12 by 10. And so the picture inside is just a little smaller, obviously, than 12 by 10, but the frame is 12 by 10. And it's just really nice. Again, because of Christmas and stuff, this is called Christmas Eve Quilts.
I'm going to have to excuse myself for one moment.
All right. And
I'm hanging out with you, Trisha. I got you, girl.
Okay. So this one is $20 and it's number 56. So again, it's very nicely wood framed with glass. And it's called Christmas Eve Quilts.
I see Heaven Bound.
I see Heaven Bound also. So thank you for that. And we will go.
Uncle Andy, should you really hang your quilts out during a snowstorm? I would say no. Yeah.
No, they're going to get really heavy, really fast, and probably break that line. Oh, I forgot to mention that there's geese. I forgot to show. Right there. There's a little goose.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, you guys told me to bring, a couple of you told me to bring some more Pez. So I figured I'd grab some while Trisha was showing that. And I just grabbed a miscellaneous lot. So there's a little bit of Disney. Actually, I'm going to turn around 1 second and grab another one. Because I don't want... Okay, good. I found her. I didn't want to sell Superman without Wonder Woman. So I'm going to make this lot a little bit bigger than the last one.
Since when are Superman and Wonder Woman a team?
They're not. But I didn't want to have one DC character and not put in another DC character.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Okay.
My brain just did that, and I don't know why.
I think Wonder Woman tolerates Superman, but I don't really think they're friends.
No. I tolerate him too. But this is the Godot woman. What is her first name? This is the
Gal.
Modern.
Gal
yeah,
Gadot.
yeah. This is the modern Wonder Woman. This is the modern Superman. They have dates on the back. So this one looks like it was. I didn't realize she's been out since 2018. I guess that's true. Then you've got Darth. Then you've got SpongeBob, because that makes total sense. And then this makes even more sense. You have Elsa's sister.
Okay.
What's her name? Yeah.
Anna.
What is it?
Anna.
And then you've got Tigger, because why not?
Wow, we're mixing a lot of franchises here.
There are a lot of franchises in here. And then Mickey to round out. Mickey would own them all if he could, but he only owns Star Wars so far. So he might buy DC later. I don't know. Or Nickelodeon. No idea. But so all of these Pez, and I didn't check to see.
I don't know. I think that would clash because of the Marvel Disney.
Yeah,
connection.
you're not wrong, Trisha. Oh, in this one, you get no Pez. So I'm not going to lick
no
any of
candy.
Not a one. Not a one. Yeah. So I will not be licking anything.
Oh, Mickey was 93 years old yesterday.
Oh, Tracy, I didn't know that.
Wow.
He's looking good.
Yeah, he is.
He's looking good. Like, actually, he looks better now than he did back when he first came out.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. So all of these for $10 to do whatever you want with. Like Trisha said, they might not have a lot of value by themselves. How much are they in the store now? Like $4 or $5? I don't even know. At the checkout?
Know.
I think I got Harry Potters for my daughter that were like $2 a piece.
Oh, really? Only that?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm doing a disservice to the universe by doing.
Well, maybe. Well, I got hers at like Big Lots, which is like a.
So 7 of them.
Oh yeah, we have Big Lots.
Yeah.
Do you have Big Lots?
No, wait a minute.
Like
I must.
Big Lots on a camera.
No, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I just don't go there. That particular stretch mall, I don't go to. So, I mean, I have no problem with it. I just don't go there. So, so I'm gonna put these aside.
Sounds like you have a little bit of a problem with it.
Say that again. I missed that.
I said it sounds like you do have a little bit of a problem with it.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah, I don't like big box stores. Like, I won't go into Walmart or anything like that. The lights hurt my eyes. I don't know. I just don't. Okay, I have a problem with it, Trisha. Fine. God, Trisha.
I can walk into like Dillard's and smell the fabric dyes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Dillard's.
I don't have Dillard's either. Is that fancy? Is Dillard's fancy?
I don't know. It's kind of a higher end one around here. Like it's similar to like Foley's, or it was Foley's, Macy's, Joslin, chain.
That's like middle. It's not Tiffany's, but it's not Walmart.
Yeah, it's not Neiman Marcus, but yeah.
Right.
Okay. Is it my turn already?
Girl, you're right there.
I go to the bathroom and then it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have this little salt and pepper shaker set. And I'm going to show it like this, and I'm going to turn it like this. This is the stand. The little art palette.
Oh, cute.
And I'm not sure if there was supposed to be something else right here. It's got a little spot like it'll hold. Maybe it had a brush or something originally, but.
And the water might go underneath. Like a little.
Yeah, because it's got that's
in the way.
Yeah. So I don't know, toothpick or I don't know.
Or maybe that's where the water goes for watercolors.
Yeah. So, but it's salt and pepper shakers. And they're the clear glass that's painted on the one side. Should be on the outside since you're putting food on the inside. One's gray. It says USA on it. And I don't know if I can get it to read it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make this set $15.
That's so cute. That's a great gift for an artist.
Yeah, I thought it was adorable. I mean, I can't write anymore. $15, number 36 for the art palette salt and pepper shaker. This is almost like a fuchsia yellow. And then they have like these, it's showing up brighter in my camera, like a little green. It's not army green, but it's like between teal and that green color. Little salt and pepper shaker set.
Love it. Who's the artist that, I think it's Janine Anderson.
Yes.
She'll buy things like that to use to dip her brushes in.
Oh, okay.
She would just
the base of the shakers is glass, and then this is like the plastic. It's not Bakelite because that's too old, but it's an older plastic lid on it. And there's the shakers. So hope that answers the question.
But does it glow?
Well, it's both. The base is glass and the top is plastic, and then the stand is metal. So we have all
of it.
We have all the materials. So glass, plastic, metal.
Yep.
Okay.
You get it all for one money, Uncle Andy.
All the things all together. Okay.
Okay.
Book. Now listen.
You calm yourself, book.
All right. I have a set. Oh, Uncle Andy would like the price one more time.
$15.
Okay.
What you got? Ooh, pretty.
I have a set. So this can either be I'm going to say a table runner or a buffet scarf. And I feel a sneeze coming on, so if I happen to sneeze,
bless you.
You'll get her DNA in there.
That's good. Right. And then there's the same design. And this is a beautiful poinsettia with like some, what did I say, gold thread through it. So you can have this on the table, and then this is already folded up. This is a basket liner. So when you have your hot rolls that come out, you put your liner in the basket, which I keep forgetting to grab a basket. And then this side has the little holly and berries that match, and the red trim on it. And then as you fold those over with your hot rolls inside, then you've got the beautiful matching design. So it's a nice set for your table to have your table runner and basket liner matching in the same design. And that has the gold thread in it also. And for the set, hold that up.
I'd really have my stuff together if I had two matching things on my table. Like, that'd be amazing.
I know. Wouldn't that be fantastic to be?
I'd look like Martha Stewart. Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a dining room table to sit anymore.
This is my dining room table with the boxes on top for the cats to sit on.
Mine are out there with glass on them.
So look at the chat, Miss Becky. I'm sorry, just look at the chat, Becky. You're good, Trisha.
I'm looking.
Well, do it faster, Becky. God. This is what I deal with. Just kidding.
I'm just going to hold this up.
She gave me that look. She did it. I saw it. Oh.
$18, number 58. $18, number 58 for the matching set.
See, Artsy Fartsy said I was right.
Does not feel good. I was trying to help you feel good.
Feels so good.
All right. So, Jodi, are you ready?
I am so ready, because I don't want Becky to ever give me that look again. Okay.
Oh, I don't think that'll happen, but go ahead. Go for it. Try.
Try it again. So I have a lot of, oh gosh, I already counted these. Why am I doing this again? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might be 9. So these are the postal first day of issue envelopes. Oh. So you get the stamp on it. Oh, you can see that. So this is a real stamp, and then it's postmarked for the date that it was its first day of issue. So
I remember that one.
1996. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I do too. And then it's the envelope. You could still use these literally. I mean, you'd have to add more postage, but you would not want to do that because you want to save these or use them in your art or your journaling.
Journaling would be cool.
Yeah, because you could put them in, like, I mean, you'd have to put holes or something, but
or you could put them on to like flip up and use to put things in.
Yeah, you can. You know what, Becky, you can do whatever you want. I'm not even mad. So they're going to be one money. It's the angel.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay, Robert Frost.
Oh.
So that one right there.
Two paths diverge in the woods.
Yes, 1974 on this one. And then one of my favorite icons, 1984, Eleanor Roosevelt.
Oh.
And these are all in nice shape. The this one has there's a little crinkling on two of them, her and Robert Frost. Lucille Ball, that was 2001. And then a blue jay. I don't know why there's two on this. I'm not certain of that. Then there is this man that Isaac and I tried to figure out who he was. We've never heard of him. Benjamin Banneker. He was an astronomer.
Are you starting this as an offer?
Nope, it's one money. Yep, thank you. I'm almost done, promise. A cardinal. Hey guys, guess what? These don't live out where Becky and Trisha are, okay? Know that. And a Canadian goose.
No,
we have lots of those.
Oh, I was just going to ask. And they don't have blue jays, but they have a bird that they call a blue jay, but they're lying. So you get all of these for $10, number 15. $10 for all these first day of issues. No, and I have no idea. They could be worth $1 bajillion for all I know. Or nothing at all. But they are $10, number 15. And that is my item. Oh, and I see Diane for it.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Diane. Diane, I'm curious what you're going to do with them. If you want to put that in the chat. Oh, Book and Carol. Oh, okay. You guys were interested too. But you see Diane first, right? Right,
yes.
Ladies? Okay. Thank you.
Correct.
And let me know why you got. They probably liked it for Eleanor. And
there you go.
But
did you know the cardinal's the Indiana state bird?
No, I didn't know that.
Uncle Andy said so.
Oh, we're learning stuff again. Look at us.
What's your state bird, Trisha?
I'm going to say it's the chickadee, but I don't know. I'm going to have to Google it.
No, because that's mine. Mine's the chickadee.
Could be mine. You don't know that.
I've had enough.
I think ours is a magpie, but I'm not sure.
Oh, no. Ours is the American goldfinch.
I'm going to make sure I'm not lying. I think mine's the chickadee. Yeah, because that's on our license plate. Yeah, I already know.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I think ours is a magpie, but I don't remember. I mean, it's a columbine. What's your state dinosaur? Do you know what your state dinosaur is? I know what the Colorado state dinosaur is.
Oh, okay. I want to know what the Colorado state dinosaur is.
Stegosaurus.
Well, that's easy to remember.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to look mine up. You sell your item. We'll look ours up.
Oh, no. I can't pronounce this. Because it sounds like Suckiosaurus.
Maybe it is. Oh, there's a whole list of them. Yeah.
Yep.
I never had state dinosaurs.
I know, isn't that weird? I didn't know we had a state dinosaur either till we went to the place where they found them up near Denver. So.
What is this? A poodle?
It's a fuchsia and pink poodle.
Lime green or no? I'm seeing lime green.
Fuchsia and lime green, kind of the same thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, now I see it.
That is so mid-century modern.
And he's got some rhinestone eyes.
Wow. And a bouffant hairdo.
Yeah, and it's kind of got that, the stylized body.
Mm.
We'll say $12. Why do I always do this?
I don't know, Becky. I don't know. There comes those eyes again.
Number 37.
Uncle Andy.
Oh, shoot. I don't have the chat up.
Look at the screen. Look at your screen. The screen.
Oh! Uncle Andy, you win tonight. You win tonight. You win tonight.
Hey, I see the same person for the frog necklace. I got this.
Trisha has no cardinals and a sucky dinosaurus.
I swear I am not making this up. This is. Oops,
I love it.
Where are we? This how do you pronounce this? It's a suckiosaurus.
Did you put it in?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Let me look.
Arkansas is drink his milk.
Or could it be sushiosaurus?
Sushi.
Sushiosaurus. Just say that. It makes you sound
I think
like
it's suckiosaurus.
And Diane, I just saw that you're going to use those for junk journaling and stuff, and that you used to collect stamps and stuff. That's awesome. I'm really glad you got those. Yeah, I'm going to go with Sushiosaurus. Mine, I'm going to put mine in the chat. Everybody put your dinosaur in the chat. Whatever. This is fun. Mine, I can't pronounce mine either, and I don't even want to look at it because it sounds ugly. Yeah.
Oh, it sounds uglier than a suckiosaurus.
Sushiosaurus, you mean?
I don't think so. Although I haven't, they don't show a picture. Maybe there's a reason they don't show a picture of it.
Are we naming our vaginas again? I think that's been done. I think we're naming our dinosaurs now, Tracy. Find your dinosaur.
It's like your astrological sign.
Oh, I see Cheryl, not Christy, for 37.
I see Verlaine.
No,
I'm
Verlaine.
sorry, Verlaine. I apologize. I'm sorry. I was way off. Yeah. Verlaine is way up there. I don't know what I was doing.
Pertica quadrifaria.
Okay.
Oh, I've heard quadrifaria before. I don't know what Pertica means, but
quadrifaria sounds like it's got 4 of somethings, and I don't know if I want to know what it's got 4 of.
It's got 4 vaginas.
Legs.
Yeah.
Horn.
Yeah. It's got 4 vaginas. Could you imagine? Like a cow has 6 stomachs, right?
4 stomachs.
4? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is progressively going downhill.
Listen,
quickly.
This is what you came here for. This is what you came here for.
No.
There's no picture of my dinosaur, just a fossil.
Because it's extinct.
How do it's Jodi. I can't even with you, Becky. I can't even.
Well,
I didn't want it to have a freaking Instagram selfie. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh God. Oh, and Trisha's dead.
we got Trisha on that one.
Well, she's just so deadpan sitting.
I know. This is why I love her. Oh.
My father's sense of humor. Well, duh.
Jodi, it's dead. It's gone. It's gone, Jodi.
I mean, there weren't very many like portrait artists back then.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
I like.
Are you making yourself cry
too?
Jodi, there's no crying in you two.
crying in basketball, Jodi. Oh shit. Okay, Christmas tree stand. We got this, Trisha. Let's do it.
This is the North Star Christmas tree
man.
stand. This was made in Milwaukee, where they know how to build Christmas tree stands. Now, this has all the parts inside, and I have to say, after looking at the construction of this, they really don't make stands like this anymore, because all of the stands that I see have a very low, like this ring right here. That's the part that really holds it stable. On new ones, it's really low. This one's actually high, so it's actually going to work a lot better to keep your tree stable. I don't know why they don't make them like this anymore. But here's the best part: is it's got a, well, let me get it. I'm going to get it out here and show. So it has.
And Tracy's very interested in what that little girl is doing with the candy cane, because she's like staring at that candy cane.
She is. Well, she's mesmerized by it because it matches her. But now this, I don't know if they do these anymore, but it's got two little pokey parts here that go actually into the tree also to stabilize it.
The technical term for those?
The pokey parts. That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Just checking.
Suckiosaurus. Just remember. Yeah. Just pokey things and suckiosaurus.
Now, well, what's also really cool is, did you notice her roller skates? Look at that. She's got, who remembers roller skates like that?
Oh, I do.
And see, her dress matches the candy cane that she is really excited about.
She's very excited about that candy cane.
Like camouflage on her dress.
Now, the instructions for putting this together. This is funny. So you got all your parts right there, and you put it all together. Then when you get the tree in,
you spink it.
No, you give it a smack.
Yep.
It says lay tree on the side, so that and you give it a hard blow with your hand to embed the sharp teeth in the trunk of the tree.
I see this now. Wait, I want to see the last line. Adjust and fasten with thumb screws. Okay.
Yeah, this part right here, that you're gonna tighten all of those in. But yeah, they don't make ones like this anymore.
This description with no images from my kitchen sounds kinky. Give it just a smack.
Give it a smack. That's what you want to do. You get the tree in there, and then you give it a little smack.
Oh, Mike's coming in hard. I mean, okay, I didn't mean that. Forgive me, Mike. I love you, Mike.
But yeah, so you get these nice long bits. These are the bits.
You're doing real good with your words today. I'm really proud of you.
I must be I must be wearing off bits and bobs.
And those are the pointy parts there.
Well, they called it on the directions sharp teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. And so then this part goes right in there. But seriously, now those of you who have ever put up a Christmas tree know that you need a stand that has good support. And most of them don't have this part being as long. Most of it goes right in here, and your tree has a low center of gravity to try to stabilize it, and it's going to fall over a little easier. Especially when, like, a lot of people decorate around the front and don't necessarily decorate around the back.
Then it's heavy on one side.
Yeah, then it gets too heavy. having one like this actually does work to
Don't act like you know me, Trisha. Okay. My
So
tree is
anyway,
perfectly decorated all the way around.
Jodi, I want to point out, one, this is a really cool vintage item, but number two, this is a really cool vintage item that you can actually use and is made better than what you're gonna find. Does it go this way or that way? I gotta make sure I get it in the box the right way. There we go.
Oh, hey, Goody Ma. I didn't even know Goody Ma was here.
Hello there.
There's a reason why they don't make those anymore.
Hey.
And Julia's like, you have to decorate the backside too? What? For who? For, as my son would say, for why? For why?
There have been many trees that have fallen over because people don't decorate the whole thing and the weight disbursement is way off. But anyways, you get a really cool display. Yes, there is some tape on here. It is an older one. There's no barcode, and it was 77 cents.
Oh, wow.
Big spenders.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. All that metal for 77 cents.
Mm.
I cannot find the tag. I don't know what I did with my little tag here. So
yeah, you're off the rails. You're off the rails.
This is $15. And it's number 52. $15, number 52. And you get the cool decorations, the vintage roller skates, and a really well-made tree stand that is going to be around for a long, long time. And you get to give it a little smack.
Boom.
Because it wants it.
Becky, it's not even me right now. It's not even me.
Thank you, Uncle Andy. Thank you.
Well, if you read the directions.
Yeah.
I bet you could get more in scrap value for that bit of metal now than 77 cents.
Yeah. And
scrap is going crazy.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Diane learned that Arkansas's dinosaur is the Arkansaurus. What?
Because they found it in Arkansas.
They got tired of naming things that day.
Yeah, we're tired of naming things right now. So, okay, so I showed these earrings on my show with Christina, and nobody was interested that night, so I'll always give something a second chance. And then there are other things I do. I don't throw. No, remember that night you guys all told me that I throw things in the trash after? Not true. Okay, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Okay.
Shiny bright boxes do not go in the trash.
Oh, first of all, wasn't a shiny bright. Okay. Glad you brought this up, Trisha.
Sounds like we have some unresolved issues between the two of you.
Trisha and I need
I'm glad I'm here to be in the middle.
Yeah.
Let me mediate.
Okay. Here's the box.
You are Switzerland.
You can be like Christina and rearrange the chat so you're not next to each other.
This is the box that I crushed and then went back and got after. You guys said it might be worth money, and I don't think it is.
She said that she threw away an empty shiny bright box.
No, I didn't.
And crushed it.
It wasn't a shiny bright box.
Well, at the time we thought it was shiny bright.
It might. Well, I said it was a ornament box. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the box. It's not great. It's Woolworths. And that's the inside. So can I throw it away now?
Ask for permission.
Yeah, because I.
You know what? If Becky says you can throw it away, you can throw it away.
So everybody in the chat, can I throw it away? And Becky. Becky's more important.
Knows, it's because you're lying. They said that's why your nose is itching.
Okay, that was a cackle. I'm sorry. Because you just lied. Book. Stop it. Okay. So yeah, it says That's the bottom of the box.
See, now Julia wants you to sell it.
Well, you could sell it. See,
Oh,
it could be worth something to somebody. Maybe they have green and red Christmas balls they want to put in the green and red
number
graphic
one,
box.
Woolworths doesn't exist anymore. Number
True.
two, it was 88 cents.
That's right. Woolworths is extinct.
There's no barcode on it.
All right, I'm putting it together the way God intended.
There is a top and a bottom.
Yeah, put the lid on the other side, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to put it together the way God intended. There are some little wires coming out of it.
Well, yeah, maybe somebody has a great childhood sentimental value to Woolworths.
Hey, maybe somebody has some Woolworths ornaments and they don't have a box to put them in.
Oh, and Tracy said it's good for separating socks. I crushed it, though, a little bit.
Well.
But I didn't, hold on. This didn't break at all. The cellophane or whatever.
That's hard to find unbroken because usually they're punched through.
I didn't crush it that hard.
Oh, there you go. Julia says it'd be good for an assemblage.
Okay, this is starting at $1.
Okay, do it.
This is my item. Very, very easy to ship.
Hey, lightweight.
Clearly takes a beating and keeps on ticking.
It's durable.
I punched it down into the trash right about here. Yeah, as you can see.
Definitely durable.
It's durable. Kim, I don't know what Kim's saying no about, but I'm here for it. No. Oh, she retracted it. No, Kim, I loved that there. I don't even know what it was for. Diane's in for $1. Okay.
There you go. Artsy fartsy.
Right. It's
collapsible for shipping.
Yeah. Yes. I shall crush it no further, though. I love if this leaves here for $1, I'm gonna die.
It'd be good for those loose. Jodi, it's good for those loose ornaments.
Loose ornaments. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, all right. Uncle Andy showing the love.
Oh. I think he wants.
Oh, we got three. We got $3.
Oh wait, it hasn't popped up yet. Oh,
4 people. Look at how many people have found value in your box.
Oh, book $4. And Tracy's admonishing me to never throw anything away ever. Fine. This is so foolish. Diane's in for $5. Julia, you're not even in. You made me do this, and you're not even in.
Come on, Julia.
Jodi, I will pay you to keep it. I don't. But clearly, I didn't want it, Tracy, which is why I shoved it into the trash.
I know. Jodi, I think we need to have a discussion about what you're actually doing on YouTube.
You might be right. You might be right.
Julia knew someone would want it. There we go. Okay, we're going to count this one down.
Yeah, please count it down. And thank you, everyone, for your fun. Because this
once.
This is funny. It is kind of cute, though.
It is.
Going twice.
It would be interesting. You can make something out of it.
Last call, everyone. Last call
for the indestructible Woolworths box.
Hey, that right there. You can't get that quality anymore.
No, this didn't rip at all. Not at all.
And we are sold.
Julia. Julia's probably 20 years younger than me, and she's like, "This is a lesson, Jodi." Said like my grandma, "This is a lesson, Jodi."
We're giving you an opportunity to learn.
Thank you, guys. Thanks.
It's educational.
And for allowing me to fix my mistake. So I appreciate that. Diane.
Now, do you have an actual item you would like to show?
No, that's fine. We have 2 more items?
Okay.
Good. Yeah, thank you. That was fun.
Oops.
That was very fun.
Becky.
Oops. This is along the lines of kind of the theme of Trisha's nativity pieces, but it's a gallery originals And I don't know where this came out. I mean, I don't know where this company came out of because all it says is Gallery Originals, Gallery Originals. 1980,
That's pretty.
1984.
Oh, you
And it's
found
just a
it.
little
The
a
date.
deer and a baby. It'd just be really cute with, I mean, I can just see a scene with it, like with a tree, and I thought it would
think
go good with a
Gabby would love that.
winter mantle. So, do we need to know like how big it is and everything? It's about 6.5 inches by 3.5 inches by 4.5 inches. 6, 3, 4, like that. So yeah, right? She got a great deal, didn't she? We're gonna be $12, number 39.
I love that you read that as deal. I think it's idea.
Well,
Deanna was saying you could put in the Woolworths box a picture of your kid sitting on Santa's lap. As a map. Yeah.
Oh, they want you to autograph it only if she wants it autographed, though.
Oh my gosh.
So that's my item. 2 deers.
That's really pretty.
In one figurine.
How much was it, babe?
$12. Oh man.
Oh,
what
that's a
the
good
heck?
price.
I'm not moving, I swear.
Really?
No. My phone.
Right there.
Trying to focus.
That's what I was doing last time, and it was, yeah. Okay. Jodi. Perfect.
Okay, I am going to have 2 items that are choice. You can have one or the other, or you can have both.
I want the elf. No, I don't want anything, but that elf is really cute.
He's a Santa.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yep. So this is a little tree top angel. She's lined in plastic down here. She is made out of porcelain. So her hands are a bisque porcelain and her head is porcelain. She does have a string so you can hang her up, or if you've got a small tree, she's a tree topper. She is about 5 inches. Her wings are plastic, but they are an older plastic as she is made in Taiwan. Or you can have the little plush Santa.
A redhead Santa. He's like a young Santa, maybe?
He is like a young Santa, yep. And his arms are posable. So he's got wires in there. So you can pose him. He can be like, yay, it's Christmas.
Roll Tide. Right, Miss Pam, if she's still here, roll Tide.
You know how many times I heard that this weekend?
Oh, I know you did, girl.
He can be a sitter or he can stand. He's got little...
twist his legs off.
Well, they weren't quite straight. There we go. And he is about 9 inches tall. So you can see he's a bit bigger than her. They are going to be $10 each. And they are number 45. So
Mike said he wants Santa.
Each, number 45. Okay.
45 with Mr. Mike.
There we go. I was hoping he'd get it in.
Oh, geez.
Okay, again, sorry, Mike. I didn't mean it that way. Okay, I'm going to be quiet.
All
Becky,
right.
calm
Thank
down.
you, Mike.
I didn't say anything. It was so good. I was quiet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is, again, a modern piece because I'm trying to I don't like the phrase get rid of. That's a horrible phrase. I'm trying to move out some of my
your inventory.
eBay stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I went through a whole bunch of it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make this a little bit cheaper. I just found a flea bite. Okay, I'm not even going to use that because I just made a mess of it. So I have this unicorn planter.
Unicorn.
And as you can see, it's got like, I mean, I wouldn't call that Aurora Borealis, but it's got all these different, can you see it shimmering different colors?
Like that oil slick thing.
Yes, like oil
Yeah.
slick, yes. But when you look at it just from afar, whatever, it looks white. And then you come up to it, and then it creates magic. So
very 80s.
Yeah, and the bottom is Nanette Lepore. I did have this on eBay for a hot minute, so it has some value. I just can't remember.
Yeah, I know that name.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, I know that name because she does clothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's real. Yeah, because I think this was like in one of the stores she's in as like her, pearlescent. Yeah. So I just felt the ear right here feels like flea bites, but not anything significant whatsoever. So I just didn't like the way it felt when I went over it again. So anyway, this is, I'm just going to say it because I made a mess of the card. This is only going to be $6, and it's either a planter for your pens and rulers or whatever. And the horn is great too. There's no issues with the horn. So $6, number 16. $6, number 16. I'm always putting my foot in my mouth, Julia.
There was a unicorn figurine that Fenton did a unicorn.
Oh,
and somebody had one in their booth. It had the horn broken off and they wrote horse. Like, it's got a big shiny spot where the horn used to be. How can you not see that?
But that's funny. Like, somebody might buy it just out of...
Yeah, but they had like $65 on it.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
it's busted big time for what it's supposed to be.
Do you think they weren't being ironic? Do you think they were...
No, I just think they didn't know that it was supposed to be a unicorn.
Book, I see you, sweetheart. For your grandbaby. All right.
Oh, yeah, a bottle brush tree would look cute in that, too.
Oh, yeah.
In pastel colors.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm doing this as a demonstration of what the bottle brush tree would look like. Can you see it, Becky? Wait, I might want to get straight.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Okay, good.
Or candy sticks. The you know what I mean. Like candy canes that don't have
candy canes that don't have
candy
the
sticks.
Part. Yep.
That are like pastel colors.
Paula's like, they weren't being ironic or cute. Jodi, they were dumb. They were dumb.
That's kind of the gist of what I thought as well.
I'd have laughed thinking, oh, look how funny they are.
I suppose you could not know what it is, but I knew what it was supposed to be and they were not. Yeah.
Yeah, because wouldn't you at least look up, hey, what does a Fenton horse look like? Oh, it doesn't look like this at all.
No.
Right.
It doesn't.
Well, does it though? Maybe it does.
No. Their horses are like laying down.
Okay, that's a difference. That's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and it was like satinized finish on the rest of the glass, but just that spot was shiny. So, whatever.
They could have put a star, like, you know how some of those horses like have a natural star that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help them, okay?
Oh my goodness.
What in the world? Stop right. Oh,
you might need to put a piece of paper or something behind it to get it to focus. Because that one's so little.
Oh my!
It's a lion.
And its tail's coming out the back.
Up there, yeah. And he's got like little rhinestones on his face right here.
Uh-huh.
And his eyes are green rhinestones.
Oh, do they glow?
No. That's the back. So it's got like they've riveted it together. And then the safety. I want to move it so I can see, and then all you see is my face because it wants to focus on me. So, but he's just a little lion. It's about 2 inches, inch and a half tall, and barely an inch wide.
I've never seen anything like it. Have you, Trisha?
No.
Wow. Trisha hasn't seen it then.
No, not with a cute little mop top hairdo.
It's cute. Should we do an offer up on him?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's start him at 10.
Great
Okay.
idea. Great idea. He looks like the fifth beetle.
He does look like the fifth beetle.
Kind of looking a little bit like Tweety Bird to me at the moment. But
when you first showed it, I was like, is that Tweety Bird?
I know, but it's definitely a lion.
If Tweety was a member of the Beatles and a lion.
Yes. And a lion. And not a bird. And had a long tail.
I don't know. Maybe it's Tweety Bird's costume.
Right.
Yeah,
how
definitely
a goal. That is like 1960s, maybe.
I have no ribbit. With the ribbit, I don't know.
With the rivet.
I know I said ribbit the first time.
Oh, I didn't know you did.
Yeah, I have no clue.
To make fun of you. Damn it. Yes,
I tried. Ugh.
I know.
It's like I'm moving it, and I'm not. Well, I'm trying not to. Okay.
Those cheeks too.
Yeah, that's like just like where his little whiskers. Oh my gosh, whiskers come out.
Yeah. Tracy says he's an old one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
there's 3 people. If they tell me something, I just believe it.
Must be true, right?
Tracy. If Christina tells me something, lie. You know what I mean? Lie.
Well, she's not here to defend herself, so
no. That's what I was just gonna say.
She's not here. That's why I said it.
All right. Well.
All right, guys. Well, she's got it.
We'll pass them up.
If you're looking for it, she's got it.
Yeah. Right. For $10. Jeez.
Okay.
All right. I've got a big Santa here that is in a beautiful red velvet robe with faux fur trim and this nice plaid insert to the robe that's pleated. Doesn't have to be. You can kind of hide it. You can have it open. Here is the top of Santa. Now he's got posable arms and a nice full beard, mustache, no face.
No face.
He's got the fur trim around his hat. And he is on thick base here onto a block of wood. Now this part is filled with something to give his upper body here a little bit of fluff. But again, his arms are posable.
Miss Pat would not approve. He wasn't wearing his bloomers when you just flashed him.
Well, he doesn't really have a bottom of a body, so
no,
there's nothing to attach him to.
He's the ghost of Santa. Now, Miss Pat could paint a face on him while driving, texting, and needle pointing those birds.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got really cool trim on his hat, and his beard is really cool too.
Mm-hmm.
And he is about, let's see, I'm going to say he's about 18 inches tall. But for shipping purposes, I can put him sideways in a box because I did I had a bigger version of the Santa, and I did already ship him out, and he shipped out just fine going kind of sideways in a box. So that worked out well. So this guy, again, he's about 18 inches tall, really nice and really good quality velvet used on him. He is going to be $15, and he's number 55. So he's $15, number 55. And
that's some nice velvet.
Yeah, lots of work went into him. He's really cool.
Well, I mean, Amish dolls have no faces, but I don't know if they do Santas like that or not too. But I know they do the pizza, like the farmers and the kids that way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Primitive style. Yeah. I bet you. Yeah. Could have been made by. Oh, hi. I didn't even know I was there.
Hello.
Guys, did I already show my Volkswagen bus earrings? Because I felt like I
No.
started to talk. Okay. That's weird. Okay.
I distracted you with the box.
That's okay. It was the box. It took the place of the box, or the box took its place. So yeah, these are earrings that I had shown once, and I will show them again. Oops, I just realized. There we go.
Is the gown removable?
Oh,
Trisha?
No.
So I am going to, I had a tag for this, but then I used it for the box. So I'm marking these down. So I grabbed these for a maker sale because these were made by someone who, a maker, a crafter that I purchased from. And they are these giant Volkswagen bus earrings. Can you see how cool those look? So I figured these might be a nice gift. And because they're not vintage, but they are of a vintage item, I thought it would be cool to bring here. Diane loves her box. I'm going to sign it. She asked me to sign it. So I don't know what witty thing I might say on the back, but you know,
what are
whatever.
those made out of?
So it's like, thank you for asking. It's like an acrylic.
That's what I was kind of getting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an acrylic. And this is the split window Volkswagen. So if my brother was here, he collects the real deal. He has several buses, full-size buses at his house, and even a Volkswagen Thing, the one that, if you want to learn something, the Volkswagen Thing you can drive it right into the water and it becomes a boat. So
amphibious.
What's that?
Amphibious.
Yeah, it's an amphibious vehicle. And so my brother has the coolest stuff. So I believe this is like, the split window is like pre-1964. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But anyway, these are fun. So if you want to give these as a gift, they are $10. This is my last item, right, Trisha?
Yes.
Yeah. So I figured I'd do a gift item for my last item. So $10, number 18. And you can gift those to some cool person. And they're pretty big, but they're very light. Very, very light.
Did they have VW bugs when you got the buses?
No. Nope. I think, no. No, because I'd have bought those too. Definitely.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool that they have that one, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My parents had a red VW bus in the 70s.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I love them so much.
That's when we didn't have to wear seatbelts back in the day.
Yes. My dad had the industrial, so it was a Volkswagen bus, but the back was all for, it was all empty. What is that? It's industrial. Like you would use it for deliveries, like bread deliveries or something like that. And so I asked him if I could take it out one day, and I did. And this was just a few years ago. It was the most uncomfortable ride I've ever had in my life. And like, I love Volkswagen buses, but the industrial one, it has the metal right behind the seat. So you can't move the seat or bend it at all. So you're like this the whole time. It was just horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Did you see the comment?
Tracy, you can put them on your pillow and have bed bugs. Nice. She's making herself laugh.
Yeah, you could make those into 2 necklaces.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea, huh? That's not a bad idea. If I keep them, maybe I'll do that. Well, if I keep them, I'm probably going to wear them. So anyway, that was my last item. Thank you, everybody. I assume we might do a run through or not of what didn't sell, but.
Well, it's getting late, so maybe
we don't have to.
Not, but.
Sure.
If they see it
I
in
don't need to,
a
Trisha.
rewatch, they
Yeah.
can message us anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, here's my last guy. I just got him yesterday on the way home.
Oh,
why didn't you
man.
open with that, Becky?
Yes, that should have been your first item.
Because I brought him in from the car and they forgot him sitting over there by my keys. And I saw the other Santa. I said, "Where's my Santa?" And I went and got my Santa. So here he is.
Could you say that any more whiny again?
Yeah.
His beard.
Why?
Okay, this is a good thing for all of the people who are still here.
Yes.
You have the best opportunity of your life.
Yes, you do.
Now it's a plush like beard, and it's like the flat fabric on the back. He's not he's here, we'll offer him up. That's the easiest thing to do. Let's start him at $10.
Wow.
Genie Toys.
Yep.
Made in St. Louis, Missouri.
Made in Taiwan.
Oh, okay. Genie Toys is based in St. Louis, Missouri. He's sewn in Taiwan.
Oh.
100% new material. And then this side tells you what the content is of poly something or something or other, or cotton. They're not quite sure. Cellulose or styrene. Again, they're
whatever they had in the factory that day.
Yep. And then there's some other numbers, and I'm guessing they're just like some sort of codes for the.
And his face is rubber, right?
His face is rubber.
Okay, I'm looking him up right now, and
he's got those beautiful blue eyes.
So it's kind of
worth
squishy.
far more than $10. So yes.
So he's not a hard rubber face, but it's squishy at his cheeks, and his paint is really good.
Mm-hmm.
His pom pom is a little lacking, like somebody carried him around by it.
How tall is he?
About yay big.
Well, I was looking him up, so I was trying to get. I can't type in yay big. They won't.
I mean, to the top of his pom pom, he's like 17.5 inches.
Yeah, that's the one I'm finding. That one.
And it's got a little black belt on with a buckle.
The one with the brown beard, that one has more value than the one with the white beard.
Oh, sure it does.
Wow.
And this is not attached in the back, though. It looks like it was supposed to be attached in a couple spots, but it's not attached there anymore. Well, maybe it is. It is underneath there attached. It just wiggles. And then his feet.
His feet are really clean.
He looks white. It looks cleaner than he is. He's a little more ecru on the.
Yeah.
It all depends. Book. It all depends where you look.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not going to throw out a figure because.
I mean, and he's kind of leaning forward. So if he's sitting, enough hands. His head still kind of leans, tips forward a little bit. So he was probably squished in a toy box or something for a little while. So that's my guy.
He's so cute.
I have another one somewhere, but he's pretty sad. Like, he was way more well-loved than this one.
Mike, I don't think it's a replaced beard because when I looked it up, they made them with that beard.
Yeah, so. It's tucked down in between the plastic and the fabric. So unless he was half decapitated,
I don't think it would be like impossible to.
I don't think so. It looks like original in where it's like been placed.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they made him with a white beard and a brown beard. I don't know why. It's interesting.
They probably ran out of fabric or something, you know?
Maybe it was the Depression.
You're like, close enough. So, all right. It's a Vincent Van Gogh beard, right? He reminds me of, my dad had a bigger one as a kid. And I know I saw it over the years, but I have no clue where it went. So, but.
No, he's very clean. That's a nice one.
Yeah, that is a nice one.
I can grab him in a minute, but I don't know. So if you want to count him down.
Well, maybe they want to see a comparison of what a worn one looks like and what a not worn looks like.
Yeah. And yeah, there are lots of different variations too. That one's really an interesting variation.
And you're right. It might be that the factory ran out of white. And so for maybe a shorter period of time, they just used brown. And that's why the brown ones are a little more valuable than the other ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see him. He must have got rearranged when I packed some stuff up. So
you have elves working in your shop while you're out of town.
You know, you move stuff and you're like, it was right there. And then you move it and you're like, now where did it go? Because you organized it somewhere else. So that's what happens at my house. So. But I thought he was good because he still had a tag. At least that you could look him up.
I'll say this. There are no recent eBay comps on the brown bearded ones.
Well, I'll just have to go find another one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's worth $1 bajillion. I'm just saying.
No. I mean, I would, you know, and so even the ones holding the Coca-Cola, when those are in rough shape, they're 50 to 75. And he's a little bit smaller than that. So, and those usually have like rubber hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, they're going one at a time and nobody's given in yet. So
he's very nice.
Shedding a little bit. He's got a little bit of loose fur. Could shake him, take him out back and shake him really good before I put him in the box.
Yeah, he's just I am very impressed with how good of shape that he's in, because it seems like when I've seen them in lives, there's more wear on the outfit or more wear on the beard, or the face has some issues.
I think you can kind of hear like I know some of them are stuffed with sawdust, depending on where.
Right. Yeah. And are those worth more, the sawdust ones? Or those?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I know Michael did a video on how, I think he did, on how to replace everything in one of these. If,
I saw that. Yeah.
Can you show the label again? Tracy's asking.
There's the back side of it. And there's the front side. And it just says sewn in Taiwan. So it might have been stuffed here. I don't know. And maybe the outside, maybe it was just the sewn, the outside, and then they put it together more here. I don't know.
Yeah.
How they did that.
Yeah, I like him.
I mean, and he's not a Rushton. That's the big name that everybody loves.
But, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I knew that Rushton was well sought after, but is that like the pinnacle? Like the Rushton is the...
That seems to be the one that most people I see are looking for. I know
that just might be the one that most people can find easily.
That's what I thought Michael had, and I know that's what Barb at Winking Owl collects, or Rushton. Yes. And I know I have another bigger Santa, like big Santa. He's almost 2 feet tall. He's in one of my Christmas boxes from a show. So that's what I'm going to start doing on my channel for lives. I'm going to try and at least do once a month. And I'm going to pull out a box from a show and just, here it is. This is how much it was.
Yep.
And go through, you know, like a shop my show. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do.
Shop my show. I like that.
Yep. You should do that.
Are we good on everybody?
I think we're getting down. So I'm going to start counting it down.
Okay.
We're going once. Getting out, I think.
Okay.
And we are going twice.
But he does have pretty blue eyes. He actually reminds me of my dad.
Oh.
My dad had bright blue eyes, and he didn't ever have this white of a mustache, but he had the gray and dark beard.
Randy just came in, and then Peachy me, and then Mike.
Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm waiting for
All
the
right.
chat to.
I see Mike for 46 first. Yeah. And while we're waiting a few seconds.
Just because I don't want to ever get off with you guys tonight, I brought the Santa out for last. So we can all just, cuddle up.
And so just to speak to Book and Tracy, yeah, no, it wasn't a rude question that was asked. I'm just not an expert, so I don't want to suggest value.
And quite frankly, I didn't even look him up.
So I was just trying to be helpful, but not an expert, so I didn't want to lay out actual prices and stuff. But Tracy makes an excellent point. And I feel very strongly about this. I rather give YouTube sellers that are not strangers that I'm get to know, learn about my money than to give eBay people my money.
Go
and
for
nothing
it,
wrong with
Trisha.
eBay, but I just don't. She's holding. No, I'm talking. She's holding it and showing you it, and you are learning all about it. I trust that more than I do flat pictures on eBay. So I agree with Tracy very much on that.
I mean, one of my things.
Now go ahead.
I like finding it, and they then know they go to the home that they're supposed to be at.
Yeah.
Too, because I know they're not supposed to be staying in wherever I find them.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-hmm.
But. All right.
Okay, last call, everyone. Last call.
But I think they were Russian. But it's fine. I mean, but Misty has a different viewing audience, and I don't have a viewing audience, and I'm thrilled to sell it for.
Yeah, that's like comparing apples and oranges. There is absolutely no way that we can compare, and even try with that kind of an audience.
Yeah, and
that's not what we're trying to do.
No, and then I mean, even if I if I had wanted to and really, really paid attention, I would have we're at the higher number of people in, and I'll bring out something else.
Yeah, because that was in Trisha's email, which I read from top to bottom.
I Becky? Forgot. I'm lucky he got out of the car.
I'm only teasing you because the time Trisha, remember when she first sent us an email? I didn't read it. So I made sure to read it this time.
So who do you see on here?
I try to help with the email.
Yes, Tracy, we do. Thank you. Tracy said, don't ever compare yourself to them, please. You're absolutely right. We don't.
Well, and it gives a lot of other people a chance to get something that they wouldn't normally get a chance. And I wouldn't start it at a price that I wouldn't be comfortable selling. Well, I'd rather not sell it for $10, but I know I'm okay with starting it there.
Yeah.
So do you see Connie?
I do, but I didn't even know Connie was here. So hi, Connie.
No, actually, and Connie just said, I just woke up and saw you were still on.
Welcome back, Connie.
How about that for timing, Connie? How about that?
She sees this Santa and she's like, where's the typing keypad thingy? Yes.
Santa.
Oh yeah, Mike, she's gonna find the roughed up one. Becky, can you write down that maybe you show that to Mike sometime?
Mike, yes.
That would be good. Yes, exactly, Tracy. Allow your buyers to determine value.
Mike, if you want to send me your information, then I could send, if I find it back, or we can at least tell you when it'll be in the next sale. Because right now, it should have been on the top, and it's not. So I will look for him.
And she might need a couple days to try to find him.
Like I said, the car's still full from our show. All we brought in was our suitcase and the cooler, and Santa tonight. So
And Santa.
Yes,
Brown bearded Santa.
okay, so I got Connie for that one. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I appreciate it. So he'll be going to a good place.
Okay, and my last item is a tin. Now this is so cute. Not just a Christmas tin. I think it could be kind of a winter tin, even though they are polar bears building a little Christmas tree.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
It's like a polar bear pyramid.
Yes. And they've got, see, these guys have got little
PvP.
candles. And those guys have candles. And then there's
they gotta be careful with that. They gotta be careful.
And there are 3 of those images all around. So for you guys who like to have fun little like risers in your decor, this is such a cute little picture. And it is on top also.
That's sweet.
Oh, wow.
Now, this does have remnants of a sticker. However, from the way that sticker is done,
that looks older.
I don't think this has a barcode. I think this is pre-barcode era.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know.
Here's the inside, because I just don't see that sticker in the configuration it's in being big enough to have necessarily a barcode on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have thought that tin was from the
Maybe
80s,
there's another barcode. Maybe that is part of a modern number. I don't know. But, you know, it doesn't really have, well, maybe this is, again, now that you get it into the light, maybe there is something here. Okay. It does say made in Taiwan.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
There we go. Here you can see it a lot better. Out here, it just looks like black on navy.
So that should be what, 60s to 70s?
70. Yeah, I would think maybe this is early 70s. But there we go. Cost Plus Ink, made in Taiwan. So yeah, so this is.
Look at Fiona. She said the polar bears are like this community. Everyone is supporting and looking out for each other. Nice, Fiona. Or they're burning each other's asses with candles. I don't know, Fiona.
They're keeping each other warm.
Or we're just stepping on top of each other. I don't know. Trying to get to the top. I have no idea.
Iceberg is melting.
Fiona's version better.
I like Fiona's version better. Yeah.
So this canister is, well, it's...
Good night, Verlaine.
Good night. Thanks for being here.
Merchandise. Which
your new t-shirt, Trisha?
What?
There's your new t-shirt. The polar bears holding up the community. Yeah. Okay, no. The face says it all. Yeah. Loud and clear, Trisha. Loud and clear. Okay.
I don't know. Would you buy that t-shirt?
It would be, well, it would only be good for one season, so maybe not. But okay, new idea. Cats, your cats, all holding each other. Yeah. I don't know what they're building though. A cat tree. I don't know. They're trying to eat a mouse at the top of the shelf. You decide, Trisha. It's your merchandise. Okay.
Speaking of merchandise, did you see my picture of my t-shirt?
No.
I think I posted on Instagram. Maybe I'll double check.
Okay. Well, we should let Trisha sell this item. Let's do it.
I know. I was just trying to get away from the merch.
Okay, somebody please take these polar bears away and I never have to show them again with Jodi. No. No, actually, I wouldn't have bought this if I didn't like the canister. If I didn't like the polar bear image, I wouldn't have bought this in the first place. But yeah,
it's cute.
It is cute.
You put
and
cookies
I
in
like
it.
Blue for Christmas. Not a lot of people do, but I like blue for Christmas.
Yes, blue.
And it could also be a Hanukkah tree. So
Sure.
blue and white. Tracy's going to agree with me. You watch this. Tracy, Hanukkah tree. Watch. I'm not even going to look at the chat. It's coming. Not even going to look.
$9, number 53 for the polar bear. $9, number 53.
She hasn't written anything yet. Hold on. It's coming. Was she? Okay. Hurry up, Tracy.
Thank you, Artsy Fartsy.
Well, she's the one I want to agree with me about the Hanukkah tree, but she wrote in
No,
that she likes us together.
She said she likes our trio.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank
Tracy,
you.
Thank you. Hanukkah for sure. She said it. Hanukkah tree. That's what that is.
What
Thanks,
was
girl.
Tracy was the what number?
Knows. I'm gonna follow her lead. Stop. Tracy. Only you're allowed to say that, Tracy.
It could be your stash can, and I'll just leave that as anything you want to stash.
Oh, any kind of stash.
Heaven Bound Farm. What was the deeds number?
Deer.
Maybe beads.
Deer?
Oh, it says deer.
Deer.
Deer was number 39.
Nice. Show it again. That's really pretty. Show it again.
You're so bossy.
It's very pretty.
It's it's got the mid-century modern lines, like the Art Deco lines.
Clean.
Clean. Yes, clean lines.
Does that mean you want that one, Heaven Bound? Just checking.
Yes. I see that she put in thank you 39.
Okay.
You're welcome 76. Just made that up. You're welcome.
I love you 92.
Suck it 74. That's what I'm going to say Christina tomorrow night. She won't even know what it is. All of you, if you come to my show with Christina, I'm just going to go suck it 74. She won't know. She won't know what hit her.
And for all of you who have stayed with us, okay, are you ready for this? Tomorrow, I'm going to be with Jodi and Christina on Christina's channel tomorrow.
Oh, we should put Christina's channel in. Yes, I'll get it. Go ahead, talk.
Thrifting up north, right?
Yeah.
Thrifting up north, baby. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So if you are ready to spend the evening laughing, please join us.
It's way more laughy. Like, I mean, Becky and I try to keep it cool on Saturday nights.
Be cool, pony boy.
That's right. Be cool, pony boy.
Just.
Oh my God.
I'm putting in
I'm still thinking of the dinosaur.
Suckysaurus. Arkansas. What is it? Arkansas? Wait.
Arkansas-saurus.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Who's Arkan, though? I want to know who saw it.
Oh my goodness. My wife is still here. Well, I have a few wives in the chat, but my latest wife is still here. Sam.
Yes,
okay, so I just...
Oh, yeah, because you guys are still in honeymoon mode.
We're in honeymoon mode. Oh, Tracy, I'm glad you said that. I watch a lot of sales and I really love this trio. Awesome.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Tracy's opinion means a lot to me. So yeah, where my name is and the wrench, I did not write Christina's channel, but that's Christina's channel, and that's where Trisha will be tomorrow night, and I will be with her. And the funny thing about Christina's channel is it has very few subs, but her sales have a lot of people there. She does really well, and I like being on her channel. So it's almost like every one of her subs shows up to her sales. Yeah. You know.
Now that I'm home, I'm hoping that things will settle down and I can actually do more. So I'm kind of old. The shows are killing me.
Diane, I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of old boxes at the thrift store. Okay. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch them into my trash can. Then I'm going to pull them out because then they'll have the ambiance of being almost thrown away. And then I'm going to sign the backs of them and sell them for $5 each.
Trisha, I can't look at my calendar. When are we all on next? Is it the first Sunday in December?
Yes.
Saturday in December?
Yes.
Okay.
You made this happen. I remember the text from Becky. It was like, Jodi, I don't want to make it sound more.
December 4th.
December 4th. That's when we're all together again.
Yep.
I'm going to make this sound way less lovey than it was, but it was like this. Dear Jodi, I can barely live without you. That's how it started. Can we please be on Trisha's sale as much as possible together so that I can look at you with love eyes as often as I can? And I was like, Becky.
That's about it.
Slow down, Becky. And then she was like, listen, I can barely breathe. And I'm like, oh, fine. Talk to Trisha. Fine. Get it over with. And then she texted me back. She's like, we're on for 2 shows. I wish it was
done deal.
She's like, I wish it was 17 shows. And I was like, still, calm down, Becky. We have the 2.
I wish every month had 17 Saturday nights.
Well,
let's make it happen.
We could make another night a Saturday night. I don't know how you, honestly, how on earth do you do 2+ every week, Trisha?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how she does it.
Well, I barely do, but that's okay because I have a mortgage. So
this is true. I think yeah.
She's on her own, that one. And she makes it work.
Got the hustle.
She's got the hustle. Mm-hmm.
Trisha hustle.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Heaven Bound. And let's see.
Yes. Thank you, everyone who was here.
Yeah.
We appreciate everyone
who
came out, showed support. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to Becky's channel and getting her to 500. Let's hope YouTube lets her keep the subs.
Right, YouTube.
Right. She's at 502 now.
They've been cranky.
Ooh,
so
502.
Let's hope that. And then thank you, everyone. Everyone who contributed to Jodi's basketball fund for the boys. Thank you so much to everyone.
Well, thank both of you for surprising me yet again. Thank you very, very much for caring and trusting me. I really appreciate it. And for loving my boys. So thank you. So
it's been fun. I'm so happy.
Watch again. If any of you in the chat go back through and watch again and you see something that didn't sell that you're interested in, please feel free to email us. Our emails are on the screen. They're also in the description below.
And Julia is saying for us to make a comment, I believe, on one of Becky's videos because that will help the numbers stick or something like that.
Oh.
Works. But I'm willing to try, Becky.
Interesting.
I'm willing to
try. I don't get all the analytics and the algorithms.
Well, here's a good one. So everybody go to any of Becky's videos and comment on what your state dinosaur is.
Okay, mine's already still like.
So everybody just pick a video.
YouTube will be like, what is that? What are they talking about?
And put in what your state dinosaur is, and then we'll see. Maybe that we keep our
doing it right now.
That will help everything stick.
I am doing it
right now. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
And if you're watching this on the replay, please stop by Becky's channel and number 1, subscribe, and number 2, what is your state dinosaur?
There we go.
And good night.
Thanks for having us, Trisha. It's been fun.
Yes.
Been tons of fun. I love hanging out with you guys.
Thank you. We love hanging out with you.
And I hope that everybody also enjoys. That's right. And I will be filling in the Suckiosaurus.
Hopefully we were mildly entertaining at the very least.
Well, I already told Becky, I think I already told you, or I said it on a live, but I told Trisha. Trisha was talking to me about like the art of putting guests together.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, great, Trisha, great, fine, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
But here's the deal. Only put me with Becky. And she's like, well, that's a done deal. And I'm like, no, really, only Becky on your channel.
Okay.
Do you hear me, Trisha?
Not. There is one other person.
Oh, you're right. Shoot. And Booty.
And Booty.
Helen Booty. No, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I said. I said only Becky and Booty. BB for only BB for me.
And Sam is saying good night to you.
Oh,
and
my wife.
Everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
my
Sam.
wife.
And good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really
appreciate. Oh my God, Barbie was here this whole time, and only. Who doesn't? Barbie, say hi. Say I'm alive every once in a while. Hey, I'm still alive.
Yeah, I didn't see her until now either.
Wow. All right. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys so much.
Thank you. And good night, everyone. And be sure and check Jodi and I out tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern.
7 o'clock Eastern.
4 o'clock Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's after dinner mints. So Trisha clearly is the oldest in our group because her dinner starts at 4.
The early bird.
I have to do the early bird special in order.
The earlyosaurus gets the worm.
I know. Becky, Jodi calls us after dinner mints, and I'm like, Jodi, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not having the early bird special.
Yeah.
You are now, baby. You are.
I am now. I better have the early bird special tomorrow to be ready. That's right. Oh my gosh. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much.
Good night.
We'll see you next time.